Greetings and welcome to my channel. Let me be clear, if you are an individual who can be easily offended or triggered by different opinions concerning race, religion, sex, sexual preference, gender, politics, geopolitics, or basically anything at all, please be advised to discontinue at this point. To continue viewing from this point is an agreement that you are watching this video despite receiving a clear warning that you should not, and you relinquish all rights to complain to any authority or seek any compensation from myself or from the platform hosting the video. I thank you for your time and attention, and if you've decided to continue watching, I salute your fortitude.
From the shores of Tenerife beneath the morning sun, 007, the day has just begun. Feet upon the sand, grinding with the tide, meditating by the ocean with the sunrise by my side. Then the music starts calling, another stage tonight, as I perform underneath the island lights, making people smile with every song I sing, living every moment that a free heart brings. I'm not chasing fame, I am chasing something real, sharing what I have learned, helping people heal. 007, standing in the light, keeping conversations, living every night. The realest 138, asking questions, opening the gate. The Wide Awake Show keeps the fire alive, helping people think, helping hope survive. If my words have helped you find your way, support the mission, keep the lights on another day. From Tenerife to the world, the distance disappears. Voices joined together over all these years, bringing people closer, one conversation every day. From history to current events, from health to state of mind, exploring different viewpoints for those who choose to find. I've spoken of the Phoenix 138, inviting people to question and investigate. Not demanding all the answers, not pretending that I know, just opening discussions and watching understanding grow. Round your feet, breathe the air, find your peace, be aware. The sea keeps rolling, the truth keeps calling, no matter how many times we're falling. Real conversations can quench the thirst. Community matters, people come first. Real conversations can quench the thirst. 007, music in his soul, bringing us together, that's always been the goal. The Wide Awake Show still standing strong, building a family that all belongs. The realest 138, walking together, whatever our fate. One conversation can change a life, one kind word can cut through the strife. So if you've laughed, if you've learned, if you stayed for every show, if riches made a difference, let your gratitude show. We'll keep the panel going, help the message carry on, because communities grow stronger when we all stand as one. 007, from the beaches of Tenerife to every screen around the world. The Wide Awake Show lives on, the realest 138, one community, one conversation, wide awake. Wide awake.
Greetings. Happy Thursday. One person there. Is that you, who? Is it you still there? Oh no, we got two people there now. Right, I just could play something.
I went to York races recently. It had been years years since I last visited, and it didn't feel like the same place. Something had changed. It wasn't the changes that had been made to improve the racecourse particularly, it was the people who had changed. Since moving house from a quiet village outside York into the city centre, one thing has surprised me. Despite being surrounded by more people, I actually have fewer conversations. Not just that, after 5 years, I don't know anybody in the street except my next door neighbours. It's as if everybody has quietly forgotten how to be around people. They just stare at their mobile phones all the time, even when you're walking along the street before they bump into you. I'm not here to blame mobile phones or COVID or social media. I'm more interested in something else. What people have quietly stopped doing that once made life feel a little bit more human. I've been going to York races since I was a little boy with my mum and dad and my grandparents. And as a young adult, I used to go there all the time with my friends. And later, when I was running my business, I took my clients there and my team as a way of saying thank you. We even sponsored a race. And after I sold my business, it was the first place that I joined as a member, not the golf club, York Races. And I even owned part of a leg of a horse that finished second there. So this isn't a place that I've visited once or twice. It's a place that I've watched change over nearly 60 years. And that's why, when I went there recently, I knew it wasn't just me. Something really did feel different. It wasn't just the buildings, they're actually better. It was the people that had changed. People have stopped talking to each other, and especially to strangers. And that's the big thing I noticed when I went to York Races. Years ago, you couldn't help but end up talking to people. You'd be queuing for a pint in between the races, maybe you'd be waiting to place a bet, standing by the rail watching the horses go by. Someone would always turn to you and make a comment about a horse, maybe ask your opinion or give you a tip, and that chat would last quite a few minutes. You then go your separate ways, and that was completely normal. You didn't think twice about it. But this time, it felt different somehow. There were just as many people as there ever are. If anything, it was more popular. Standing at the rail, people were watching the horses. In the paddock, they were doing the same. But everyone seemed to stay in their own little bubble. They were looking at their phone, not even talking to the people either side of them. There was hardly any of that little chit-chat, no spontaneous conversation. And I won't lie to you, it did make me wonder, when did that become the new normal? It isn't just York Races where I've seen this. I see it in coffee shops. I see it at the pub, or I'm standing at a bus stop, or maybe in supermarkets, walking down the street. You make eye contact, and that's if they're not walking towards you, head down, looking at their phone. You smile, you nod, and what do? They look away. You say hello, and they look surprised. And what do? Ignore you, almost as if they've become suspicious of friendliness.
Well, ain't that true, eh? Ain't that true? I just wanted to play it. I just was listening to that, and it made me think. Right, I'm going to go live. Let's see if anyone's about. Tony. How you doing? It's been a while. Now, for those, nobody's going to fucking watch this on a replay, so yeah, whatever. We'll just sit here in silence till I get a response. Dun, dun. Hey, if you're sat there and you're wondering why is there nothing's happening, why has nothing been said, why has nothing going on? It's because I'm sat here waiting for someone to fucking respond to me. So, it's on you. Whoever it is that's sat there right now. I know there's like a 30-second delay, but Look at that. Rather than say anything, you just fuck off. Okay. Whatever. Either that, or well, it's either StreamYard or YouTube's lying to me about the people watching. Telling me there's people viewing when they're out. What about this, eh?
Iran will never have a nuclear weapon. It is all that we have heard from Donald Trump for the past few months of an illegal, unnecessary war gone wrong. Now, Donald Trump never acknowledges that the JCPOA would have stood in the way of Iran having a nuclear weapon. No, he ripped that document up because Barack Hussein Obama had something to do with it. And where are we left now? With Iran having greater control over the Strait of Hormuz and more likely to acquire a nuclear weapon. Which is why Donald Trump just made maybe the most insane move of his entire presidency, and his nuclear secret, his nuclear plan has leaked out. And I am terrified. We are going to get into it all, but to understand just how bad Donald Trump's latest decision is, that has been leaked out by the New York Times, we have to start with the conversation between Senator Van Hollen and Pete Hegseth yesterday about Iran and the possibility of a nuclear weapon.
Ask you this, since you said that what the president meant by his statement on March 24th, I think that we had sort of defeated Iran militarily. But that is not the entire objective of this war. I don't think there was ever a question about whether the United States, with its superior military, could destroy a lot of Iranian assets, military assets or other assets. That was never a question.
You keep telling yourselves that, yeah? You keep telling yourselves about your superior fucking military. Keep doing that. It's like the guy that goes around telling everybody that his dick's really huge, yeah? See, it's no different, basically. And you bunch of fucking senators and congressmen and whatever, politicians, like limp dicks, basically. You bunch of limp dicks sat there with your fucking minuscule testosterone, pretending to be men, talking about how impressive and fucking amazing the American military is. Yeah. Might as well just tell me you got a 10-foot penis. Because
But when most people think of winning the war, they think that that means the war is going to come to an end because we've won. And the president said back in March that we'd won. So I guess my question to you is, how are we going to define winning? I hear back in March, you said about the Iranians, and I quote, whether they will have a ceremony in Tehran Square and surrender, that's up to them. So my question, Mr. Secretary, reopening the Strait of Hormuz is necessary in order for us to win, right? That's just a simple yes or no question.
You asked me what the overarching objective is, and I would say ensuring Iran never has a nuclear weapon. That's been
I love watching or listening to stuff that just makes me want to inflict pain and damage on somebody, like Pete Hegseth. Oh, Jesus. Seriously, I've just come back to have a look in the chat room. Seriously. Like, no response at all. Tony, you're not going to respond. You fucked off again, have you? And I guess Huawei's fucked off because he's not responding either. And whoever the two other people are in the room, like, Well, you probably weren't even here when I asked the question because the people that were here have fucked off. I can only think that they fucked off because they haven't responded to my question. Fucking hell. I actually don't know why I bother with this anymore. I think it's just boredom. I get really bored, and listening to the shit that we have to listen to, and all you've got to watch is fucking YouTube. Hey, Tony's joined us. 1 second.
Oops, than I used to.
What's up, Tony? If you were talking to me, I didn't hear any of that because I've only just brought you into the studio. Hello?
Yeah, I was just saying when I tried to come on to StreamYard, and it used to be just 2 clicks, and now it's about 7 before I can get there.
Yeah, I don't know what StreamYard's done. I haven't changed anything.
Nah, they've just updated it, hey?
I mean, I've said from the beginning that anybody that wants to come on the panel has to log into, be logged into an account to be able to identify who they are. I've said that from the beginning, and if they're going about it a different way, I don't know, but basically anybody that wants to get funny about needing to be logged in to identify who you are, then
Yeah, I don't have to worry about that because you know who I am.
Yeah. Yeah, I know, but when you come in, it's only because you're logged in. Right? You can come in under any name. Otherwise, you could come in under anyone. But anyway, how have you been?
Same as usual, in and out of jail, getting arrested, skipping bail, coming out with a bench warrant on me. Yeah, they don't like me fucking them around.
What were you arrested for this time?
Breaching restraining orders. Like, I went to the wrong paddock without giving her prior knowledge and all this bullshit. Yeah, it keeps going, doesn't it? It's a couple of years now since it all started. And my next court case is a couple of months' time and just keeps going like that.
What took you into her paddock?
No, well, I consider it's mine for a start.
Yeah, I know, but the law says that there's a restraining order against you going in there. So, like,
yeah,
what would make you risk your freedom by breaching a restraining order? What's so important that you needed to go in there?
No, probably nothing is, but it's like I don't like being restrained,
Well, I guess, yeah.
Yeah, it's all my fault.
Yeah, it's just like you have to just. Yeah, you're not complaining either. You just said what's happened. You didn't complain about it. You just said, well, gone to jail again because I went and breached my restraining order because fuck them, don't tell me what to do.
Yeah, that's what life is, for fuck's sake. If you take it too serious, you're going to die of some cancer or something. Yeah.
Yeah, I guess it just... yeah, I mean, I feel a particular way about certain things, but I'll take the hit rather than lose my liberty.
Yeah, that's what I tend to do.
Like, yeah.
No, I don't. I mean, yeah, it wasn't so bad in jail. We got pretty good jails
What was the
over
food
here.
like? What was the food like?
The food you couldn't criticise it. It's all grown and produced on prison farms, and that they use minimal chemicals and stuff, and it's straight from the
really,
paddock.
you're almost like, because if you get 3 meals on a cot, well, you don't get 3 hots on a cot, but 1 hot on a cot at least.
Yeah,
And you don't have to pay rent while you're in there. So, although I don't know if that, maybe you do, and or maybe it won't be long before they do that. There is somewhere where you have to pay. You pay. I forget where it is, but you have to pay for your cell. I think it's somewhere like, not the Philippines, but it's it's somewhere out in a different culture somewhere. Wow,
Yeah.
This is really slow going today. We still only got 2 people watching. So either YouTube's not putting it out, or just nobody gives a fuck anymore or wants to come over.
Yeah, no. At the moment, here the sun's about 20 degrees above the horizon, and it's a beautiful sunny day. And that's what I miss most of in jail. In jail, you very seldom can you get any sunshine.
Yeah, I remember that.
Yeah.
I remember that in jail. I hated that. Like I used to sit, so I managed to get a little tan on my arms because I sat right next to the window and just sat there and held my arms there for a couple of hours a day, and I got a nice little tan on my arms. But yeah, you couldn't go out. You could go out in the yard, but only for like half an hour. And
yeah, and the sun doesn't always get in.
The sun didn't get in there because it's
the
yard was the square in the middle of the fucking building. You were surrounded by walls. Yeah.
Yeah, mine basically the same thing here. But yeah, I've been I've been doing a lot of different things since I last spoke to you, but I've been I'm trying to control myself better. To be a quieter person and listen more than I speak, and to keep my voice to a normal level. There's so much I've been trying to learn.
Do or do not. There is no try.
Yeah, well, okay. I'm doing it.
It's very true as well. Like, yeah, you're if you're trying, you're not doing it. But it's just a turn of phrase, isn't it? We say that. We say, "Oh, I'm trying it," and when you are actually, you're doing it. At the moment.
Yeah.
So. Yeah, I mean that's been me certainly for all of this year. Which is, I think, probably why I'm finding it so fucking painful to try and get a panel going, because when I get up, I don't want to sit here and spout off for ages until somebody comes up. I just want it, to happen. I just want people to come up, and then we can just start chatting, and it goes where it goes. But I don't. I'm just responding, not instigating, And because one of the things I guess I really appreciate, I've been thinking about again, like I've thought about it so many times, but this idea that we know nothing. At the end of the day, the more you learn, the more you realize you know nothing. And actually, yeah, like the only things that you know that anyone can actually know are the things that they've actually experienced. And I was thinking about it. I was thinking about do you know that the sun's going to rise tomorrow, that the sun's going to come out tomorrow, right? We'll have night time, and then there'll be sunrise, and there'll be a day tomorrow. You know that, right?
Yeah, I mean,
Yeah.
I guess so. It's
No,
always happened.
I was thinking, yeah, this is the thing. I was thinking about it. Actually, no, we don't know that.
No, of course we don't.
We predict it,
Yeah.
we assume it, and rightfully so, because it's happened every day for as long as we've been alive, but we don't actually know that it's going to happen until it happens. And then when it happens, we can say, oh, yeah, I knew that. Right? But if, you know, what if, for whatever reason, the sun didn't turn up tomorrow? What if it stopped in the sky around the other side of the world and it was still nighttime when you woke up? Like, we say, well, that will never happen. Well, yeah, it's fair to say that we might not ever expect it to happen, but you can't know that it's not going to happen. You know, you do know that if it's Thursday today, you know it's Friday tomorrow. That's true. That's a yeah. You know that, right?
Yep.
But you don't know how the day's going to go. And also, if the sun doesn't come up and start the day, does that mean the day hasn't started? So technically, no, Friday will not be Friday. It'll still be Thursday.
Oh, hey, what time is it where you are? Is the sun? Can you see the sun or not?
I can't see the sun from this room because I've got no natural light and no windows. But the sun's up. I think it's cloud. I think it's a bit cloudy this morning. We've got it seemed like it was a bit cloudy.
It sounds like you're in a cell.
Huh?
It sounds like you're in a cell.
What do you mean?
The description of your room sounds like you're in a cell.
Yeah. Oh no, it is. It is a cell. I mean, it's for a cell. It's pretty big.
Yeah.
I've got a double bed in here.
Yeah.
So
yeah, but no windows. No windows.
No window. Well, there's a hole in the
fucking wall.
in the fucking drywall. They cut a hole into it, but they've put this sort of mesh over it that you can't really see through. If you get up close, you can see through. The squares are big enough. If you get right up close, you can see through. But from a distance, all you can really see is mesh, because the cross bit, you know, the cross sections are quite thick. So it is like a cell. It does actually look like a cell.
Have you still got dogs?
No.
They're both gone now.
Dude, they went last year. Alfie went in January and Canito went in April.
Hey, I remember talking to you a couple of years ago, and you said the only reason you couldn't leave was because your two dogs relied on you.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So I can leave now.
Yeah, why don't you?
Yeah. Well, I'm not going to do that until I have to.
Yeah, okay. Yeah, well, by the time you have to, you might not be able to.
Well, we'll just have to roll that dice, won't we?
Yeah, okay. There's plenty of room here. There's
I can't go there. That Australia isn't an option.
Why?
They will not because they won't let me pass the fucking border. They won't let me come in. I've got a criminal record, and they'll.
Yeah, no, you have to come.
Yeah, I'm not going to do it like they're fucking illegal immigrants. I'm not doing that. Not coming in on a fucking boat and You know,
There's a lot.
or stowing away in the back of a cargo plane from fucking Vietnam or something.
Yeah.
No, I'll
Yeah. No, but
Yeah,
it's just such a beautiful place, and there's so few people, and the few that are here, there's a very low percentage of them that even want to bother with waking up. They're quite happy in their dream. Yeah.
no, I do. We haven't actually. What's the word? We haven't formed the plans yet, other than to say that it's going to happen. That I'm going to move back to the UK
Oh yeah.
in the next.
Yeah.
Sometime in the next 18 months or something.
Find a little.
Depending on the geopolitics and climate and all, as in not the climate weather, as in
Yeah, I know.
just the state of things.
Yep.
But yeah, it's getting closer to that time when being out here might not be the best thing. Like being stuck on an island, surrounded by fucking Muslims and Spanish, might not be the best thing. Yeah, I know, Squirrel. It is ironic. Australia started as a penal colony for the British Empire and ends up being really, really strict about their immigration. Well, only with people coming from the West. I think there's a different set of rules if you're from China or if you're from, Somalia or something.
Yeah, they want to.
Or if you're Israeli.
They don't want the Anglo-Saxons here to be the majority, because that'll be a problem for them.
Well, technically, I'm not Anglo-Saxon.
No, but you know what I mean.
East-West regulations. East versus West. Yeah. So what about? Right. Let's bring it to current affairs. Have you seen the latest? I started playing it before you came on. The latest madness that's been spouted by fucking Trump.
No? What?
He's basically giving Saudi Arabia nuclear weapons.
Yeah, but I don't think there's such...
That's what he said. I know. Listen, we all know nuclear weapons is a
con.
Yeah, it's a con. But extremely large bombs do exist.
Yeah.
Bombs capable of wiping out millions of people, with huge multi-kiloton explosions. We know that bombs are real, right? So,
yeah.
But the point is, this whole war in Iran is supposed to be about not letting Iran have nuclear weapons, which they've never said they wanted, but. And in one of his speeches, he was saying about nobody in the Middle East, other than Israel, nobody in the Middle East being allowed to have nuclear weapons. Not any of the, not Saudi, not UAE, not fucking Qatar, not any of them, not Iran, right? And only secretly Israel has allowed them. But now he's going to hand over the plans for nuclear weapons to to Saudi Arabia so that they can create their own.
Yeah, that's just a big rabbit hole for them to go down, isn't it?
Oh my God! No, the point is that, like, I believe that these people actually believe their own bullshit. They don't like it's so far down the line. You know, we're decades since then. Both of us are older than some of these dickheads spouting this shit, right?
Yeah.
So they believe it, right? They believe it. They believe that these nuclear weapons, right? But the point is, they can still go and launch huge, great big fucking bombs that kill hundreds of thousands of people.
Yep.
That's what I don't understand, Squirrel. Saudi Arabia and Israel aren't on the best of terms, like, especially after, you know, with the whole Hamas thing. That's, although they're not getting involved, Saudi Arabia sympathizes with Hamas, don't they? So, what's Israel going to say about that? What's Netanyahu going to say about Trump giving the plans for nuclear weapons to Saudi Arabia? I don't think they're going to be happy about that. Where have you gone?
Yeah, I'm still here. But politics, yeah. Have you seen anything of Pauline Hanson yet, or not?
Pauline Hanson.
Well, she's very big news in Australia. She probably could be the next Prime Minister, and she's fairly right wing. Yeah, you could find a few clips of hers that'll give you a bit of an insight. Pauline Hanson. Pauline Hanson. Hansen. No,
That's
yeah,
the first
okay.
time I've heard that name.
Yeah, well, Australia doesn't get very much international news unless it's something like a shark attack.
Yeah, or a couple of Israelis going crazy with shotguns. Other Israelis and blaming it on other people.
Yeah. Yeah. Pauline Hanson, have a look sometime. She's quite interesting what she's been saying, but she hasn't said much about the Jews. She's sort of like leaving. She's probably, she actually talked about a scheme where she was going to designate a new territory somewhere for what's the names to come? Israelis.
Pick the hottest, most inhospitable part of Australia.
Yeah,
and send
they've done that. Yeah, well, they've talked about it, declaring a big area somewhere, North Queensland somewhere, and giving them some territory.
So it's interesting actually because I saw this earlier. Let's just find it.
Really, who runs a Jewish cultural center in one of the villages. Israelis aren't just settlers in Israel. They're moving and colonizing the world.
Parts of their town are being taken over.
Pushing local
Israelis coming to a colony near you.
limits in Thailand.
Zionist territories in the north of Cyprus.
From backpacking trails in South and Southeast Asia,
Shoulder a backpack and disappear into the world.
Thank you, Metal. And let everybody know. Let it be heard, let it be said, let it be told, let it be learned where all my extra brain comes from.
To quiet European mountain towns, you'll find Israelis. We've mostly seen them take two forms. The war criminals fresh from service,
And then they go to detox in India.
and the liberals fleeing what they claim is a failing democracy.
Progetto Baita hanno contribuito ad evitare lo
On the surface, they couldn't seem more different. But watch how they move through the world, and you can see how Zionism produces a particular relationship to land and other people. One that is
Yeah, I don't know why that's not happening. Usually I get little alerts, sound alerts for that. I'm not sure what that is. But thank you, Jess. I appreciate that.
exploitative and violent, and that is not limited to Palestine.
Hey, Phoenix,
Between
welcome
the
in. Thanks for being here. Thanks for your super.
two, one shows us how settlers act, and the other, how they think.
So, one thing I've started noticing here that I never saw before, and I've been here for 11 and a half years now, coming up, well, just, yeah, nearly 11 and a half years. Jewish people, and what I suspect to be Israelis. So, and they're pissing off leaving Israel because it's not safe. Fucking hell. Alright. I'll just sit here and talk to myself. So, why would you come back to this shit show to societal demise and takeover? What was that in reference to? Cheeky, are you still there? What was that in reference to? Look, to the 9 people that are watching right now, if you're not gonna take part and get involved and, you know, say something in the chat, then you're gonna have a really fucking boring shit time, and you're gonna sit there listening to me insult you for not getting involved. Jess, how you doing? Come and join me, please. But do, you know, if you are going to come and join me, do please engage me in conversation. Don't just fuck off and go doing whatever it is that you're doing. Like, if you're coming on the panel, you're coming on the panel. And you're going to come on the panel and engage. And if you're not going to do that, don't come on the panel. But please come on the panel. I'm actually a nice person to talk to. It's just, you know, I get frustrated. Oh, you're right, New Joy. Coming back to the UK. Oh, right, yeah. So, and thank you for those of you that are actually engaging in the chat. I love you. Thank you. Cheeky, because as nice as it is here, as much as I love it here, and as much as my soul feels at home here, and as much as the climate is perfect for me, with my injuries and everything, we're approaching a time when what's going to be more important is community and connections, friends and family. And I don't have any of those things here. All I have here is nice weather, a comfortable climate, and a job that I love. So I gotta be real and be realistic. when the whole world locks down again, which it will, do I want to be stuck here? Yeah, I know, but at least because there's a project that I'm not involved with at the moment because I'm over here, but there's a project going ahead. Rox is involved, and somebody else that will remain anonymous for the time being. And you know, when I come back, it will be coming back to a sort of off-grid community type situation. But there'll be some land. Somebody is purchasing some land, and yeah, a little private community thing.
This is a very theatrical video, heavily produced.
For decades, tens of thousands of young Israelis have been going to South and Southeast Asia every year. It's a rite of passage for recently discharged soldiers known as the Big Trip. See, when Jewish Israelis graduate from high school at 18 years old, most of them are required to serve in the occupation forces. And after spending 2 or 3 years, many Israelis take months off afterwards to backpack, party, do drugs.
Oh, my sound, I still have a soundboard. I still have, wait, where is it? I did have it. I still got it. See? That's for when we're listening to Zionists. And then this is when you decide to show me some appreciation, which is rare, but always appreciated. Yes.
I can do that.
I love when you clap for me, even if I have to trigger it by hitting a button.
And find themselves. India is one of the most popular destinations. So popular that Israelis have their own backpacking route, the Hummus Trail.
Places such as Dharamkot, Old Manali, Vashisht and Kasol have nearly half of the population of Israeli nationality.
Street signs in Hebrew, cafes serving fresh falafel and shakshuka.
One town called Kasol has been nicknamed Little Israel.
Well, I know that word, shakshuka.
I mean, that honestly would be, it would have surprised me and wouldn't at the same time. If I'd gone out to Goa, right? You go out to Goa, to India, to go and have a holiday like you heard about in the 90s, when like all my mates went to Goa, and it was just this magical, crazy place. You turn up there and it's full of white people that think they're not white. So we've had no word from Tony. I don't think he's even noticed that I've dropped him backstage because he's doing whatever it is that he's doing. But he's still backstage. I'm waiting for her, you know. Why am I backstage? Who are we? I don't get this. The last time I said Andy Burnham, I was talking about my brother's porn collection. I don't get it. Okay. Oh, I think I get it. That one's a bit weak. Who are you, dude? Because you have to think about it too much. G'day, Polly. How you doing? I think I like that one. If you're trying to scare me, I'm terrified of boobs. That one's much better. The other, I guess I get it. Yeah, Prince Charles's brother, Andrew, must have had a video with Andy Burnham on it, but it's a bit, yeah. Yeah, I got that one. I like that one. I'm going to use that one. Why don't you come up here, dude? You've never been on one of my panels as far as I remember. We live on the same island, and I don't see you then, and I don't even see you on a panel. And Polly, to answer your question, what's happening? As seems to happen every time, apart from last time. Last time, managed to get a panel going within half an hour, and we had a good chat, and I was gutted to cut it. You know, I had to finish it. But it seems we're back to pulling teeth. Because so far the only person to come up and join me has been Tony, and then he fucking wandered off or something, I don't know. But if, you know, like the whole point of I wouldn't dream of getting up on somebody's panel and then fucking off so I don't hear what's being said, and especially if I'm the only one up on the panel, like just disappear off and not respond to anything. Right? It's just rude, man. It's just fucking rude. Rock, if you want me to see you, dude, either come up on the panel or come in under your different alias. Because as always, as has been for as long as I can remember now, I can't see you. And I don't like it. I don't like it that I can't see you, but there's nothing I can do about it. You're not hidden on my channel. Not by me, and it doesn't, like, I've gone and checked. You're not hidden on my channel, so I don't know what YouTube is playing at.
I come here for a fucking shootout, right? A proper shootout with some proper men. Like Colonel Custard, Geronimo. Have you ever heard of them? No. Because you were too busy in your pinny baking fucking fairy cakes, weren't you? Rich, this lot of fucking nonsense to a man. They're fucking nonsense. Get out of your fucking way. Go on, get up. Go on, fuck off. Call yourself a fucking gangster. A shootout, right, is a fucking shootout! Like a western.
There we go. There's a mic check there, Rocky.
Thank you.
Give us I was just going to say, give us a mic check. I'll bring Tony back up. I don't know if he's there. But how have you been?
Okay. Been doing okay. I've been skipping around the panels tonight.
And what are you munching on?
This is Greek yogurt.
Okay.
It's all gone. I'm done. Yeah, let me see. Whose panel was I on tonight?
On Dusty's?
No, I think I was on there for a little while. And then there was, who was that? Orthodox? Here, let me check. I can do this.
Oh, Polly, that's just Sod's Law, that is. Sorry, go on, carry on, Rocky.
I go to my history, and it was, let me see, I was on Benjamin Balderson.
Oh, God. All right, yeah.
Yeah, he's
no, I know who he is.
He's an Odinite.
Yeah,
he worships Odin.
Whatever.
Yeah.
Oh, there's no space in my there's no space in my day for Ben Baldy, for old Baldy Balderson.
He had a shaman on panel. Anyway, so I go in there and I box with him, stand up for Jesus. And they try to tell me Jesus is a false god. My God, Odin is the real God.
God. Okay.
Anyway, it's fun, entertaining. Try to plant some seeds here and there, but
I mean, what's actually more fun and entertaining is seeing that you don't see it. Because you're sat there.
Yeah, I help
in your camp,
I help them.
But
I help them in the entertainment so they can laugh at me, mock at me.
It's just you're both falling into the same trap and making the same mistake, basically.
Mm-hmm. Everybody has the right.
My God,
answer.
no, it's not your God. Your God's not the right God. My God is the right God. No, because my God is the only God. Right? But
yeah, everybody thinks
everybody thinks that their version is the right version, right? And completely ignoring the fact that if you're able to feel that, you feel that way, then somebody else is able to have the same connection, but to something completely different, and you're not ever going to be able to convince them of otherwise. It's like somebody that asks for a debate and they say, "Yeah, prove to me that your God is real," right?
I don't.
Or prove to me that the Earth is flat.
I'm not a debater.
It's the same as prove to me that the Earth is a globe, right? I'm not gonna be able to change anybody's mind about anything, and nobody's ever going to be able to. It's just like nobody's going to be able to change my fucking mind unless they show me empirical evidence, right? Empirical evidence, sorry. Then I'm not, nobody's going to be able to change my mind of what I have worked out for myself. The way, I've done a lot of critical thinking, and this picture's formed in my mind, and you're going to have such a fucking hard job. Anybody is going to have such a fucking hard job to change that. To be able to change, you might be able to make minor adjustments to little bits of shading here and there, but the overall picture is going to remain the same. You're not going to be able to change it.
Well, I agree
because
with
it's my experience.
I agree with a lot of things that some of these people believe. Like the shaman believes things. I believe certain things.
It's the principles. It's the lessons. It's not the one that was teaching the lessons. It's the lessons themselves. That's what's important, right? It's the principles that are important.
Well, I just believe there's one God. I don't believe in like a bunch of creators. I don't know.
It's about it's like I keep saying, it's all about perception, right? And when you use the word God, because it's the English word God, and it invokes images and it invokes feelings, it invokes it triggers people's imaginations, and what they imagine is all basically within the framework of what they perceive God to be, right?
God, singular.
The reality is that none of us know. All we can do is believe, right? But that's that word in itself. There's issue. I've got massive issues with that word itself because it's got lie right in the middle of it. And that's not a fucking accident, because nothing in the English language is an accident. The English language was very carefully engineered. It didn't exist in its current form. So
I used to believe
never existed until the 18th century.
Yeah, me too. I used to believe in Jesus. Now I know Jesus. Now I know Jesus.
So I've had my own personal, very vivid, very real experience. It was very real to me. I've recounted it countless times. So I'm not going to bother doing it again. In that moment, I perceived what happened. I perceived to be Jesus Christ, or the Spirit of Jesus Christ, maybe the Holy Ghost. I don't know, but it was in the shape of a man. And he confirmed to me what I was asking for confirmation. I wasn't asking, tell me I'm right, tell me I'm right. I was saying, crap, have I got this wrong? Am I doing this wrong? And what the clear message that I got was, no, you're not doing this wrong, man, carry on. Right? And that was all about actually having the authority. That was all to do with having the authority myself to cast out demons, basically, that were bothering me. I have the authority to cast any fucking spirit out that is messing with me. But that's all that, like, what I got from that whole moment and from that whole experience was that there was a deeper meaning behind religion. There was a deeper a deeper truth, a universal truth, that you just have to let go of all your preconceived ideas and all your pre-held beliefs and perceptions. Let go of those and just look at what information is available, right? And correlate that with personal experience and trust my heart as to what the answer is. And
yeah,
and I
it's more of
realize that it's not my place to it's not my place to shatter somebody's paradigm and tell them how to rebuild it, or to how to build a new paradigm. That's not my place. That's maybe there's other people that maybe other people have been anointed to do that, to be able, because I've gained what I feel I understand has all been information that I've gleaned in the last 17 years. Well, longer, I guess, life experience, but as far as researching, actually specifically researching with the intention of expanding my knowledge and learning more, that's been the last 17 years.
Right. I believe it's a personal relationship, not a religion. So you have a personal relationship with Jesus, and I have a personal relationship. I'm not a religious guy. I try to understand everybody's religion because I think a lot of them are connected, like they're all kind of connected. So I try to understand where people are coming from.
How much do you know about Zoroastrianism?
Remind me what it is.
It's from Persia. It turned into the worship of Mithra, but that before that it was just the Zoroastrianism with Ahura Mazda, and I don't know who the other. I can't remember who the other one. The opposite to Ahura Mazda. What was that? What that was called? But yeah, originated in Persia. In the before Christ, and then basically it's linked. You can find it's similar. Some of the things that are taught are similar to Eastern Christianity, or like Oriental Christianity. Not so much Western Christianity and Catholicism, but the basically the idea that you are accountable for your own actions, your own.
Did you hear? Yeah. Have you heard about the Chinese emperor that saw the star coming down? That he was from the east, and the star that came down, he said that, and then when there was darkness for 3 hours or something, he said that someone had died for the sins of the world. So he was a Chinese emperor, and he was reading the star. He said that the star came down, and then he said later on or something that when Christ was on the cross, he said someone had died for the sin of the worlds, and he was an emperor in China. And this is written in their historical books back like 6 BC is when he saw the star, and then there was another recording when 30 years later, when Christ was on the cross, and in their historical books, it's like the same story about Jesus. And so I believe that people may all over the world, they have similar values, and they come from all the same place. And it's just so. Yeah, the Chinese have that in their historical books. It's very interesting. And the word for boat in Chinese is like a figure like that with 8 stick figures in it. That's how you make the word for boat in Chinese. So they knew about the flood. You know what I'm saying? Everybody records a worldwide flood. It's just that.
Anybody that pays attention knows, I watch Archaics, and I subscribe to his theory because he's the only one that's been able to back up his theory with actual real data. And according to historical records, there have been 2 floods. There's been 2 deluges. One was Noah's flood, but there was another one, I can't remember what it's called.
The mud flood.
Squirrel, no. Squirrel might be able to, might remember what it's called. I think and there was also when the Mediterranean, when that basically flooded Egypt, flooded North Africa and Egypt, and buried the pyramid. Didn't bury it, but for a long time the top of the pyramid was floating on the top of the water, or looked like it was floating on the top of the water because it was submerged. So
yeah, I believe in 2 floods too. The first flood, and then what I call the mud flood, which buried a lot of buildings under mud.
The mud flood, right? Mud floods happen. They happen now. They still happen now. Like in Indonesia and stuff, they have essentially mud floods, subsidence, liquefaction, right? All of these things happen now as they happened thousands of years ago. So,
but I also believe.
I don't believe there was ever a big mud flood that flooded the entire, buried absolutely everything all over the entire earth.
No, not the whole.
And then we started again. There have been it's happened. This is why Jason's theory makes sense, because these Phoenix events are localized events. There's only been a couple of occasions where it's been across the entire earth. Catastrophe across the entire earth, right? And when that's happened, entire civilizations have disappeared and entire civilizations have appeared. And it's in the historical evidence that they say, with the uniformitarianism, they say everything started off simple and got more advanced. Civilization started off as hunters. We all started off as this idea that we evolved. We started off as fucking cavemen. All we could do is strap a fucking rock to a bit of stick and use that to kill things and hit things. And then we started to use tools, right? But that's unfortunately there's just as much, if not more, evidence that says that no, civilizations started off actually very advanced, and then as the centuries moved on, they became less and less and less advanced. They were just copying what had already been done before. But you make a copy of a copy, you keep copying the copy, and it degrades, right? So what we've been taught about uniformitarianism and evolution, we've already all agreed that evolution's a big old bag of horse shit. It's not what happened. So therefore it makes more sense that there's cyclical events. Everything goes in cycles, and there are catastrophes that happen that wipe out entire civilizations, that have basically completely restructured
the
civilization.
When I talk about the mud flood, there were 3 catastrophes that happened worldwide. It's 1/3 mud flood, 1/3 a pestilence, and 1/3 fire. So we've got meltology, where you can see some of the rocks were melted, and this all happened at the same time. But they try to spread these 3 disasters up, like separate them by 300 years so they can add time to our calendar. But these events all happened at once, but they weren't worldwide. They were like 1/3 this, 1/3 that, which is what the Bible says. During the tribulation, you will have pestilence, and you will have this, and you'll have that, and then that all happened at once. But they try to spread those 3 catastrophes over 1,000 years when really they all happened at once.
Dude, there's pestilence going on right now. Like like if you watch Jason's breakdown of the 2012 Olympic opening and closing ceremonies, and see how in that opening ceremony they basically gave the timeline. They showed how we were all existing in this really peaceful, simple life, right? Where we were just living in communities and villages and farming the land and just having a right old merry time, just nice, simple life, right? Living.
Building beautiful.
Building but living, right? And then the Industrial Revolution happened, and it completely destroyed all of that peace and everything. It created it created dirt and grime and shit, and then they portray what everybody saw as the COVID thing, right? Now we all say, oh look, they were telling us all about COVID. This is all about COVID. But if you look from like 100,000 feet, it's talking about humanity, right? We're so ignorant. We're so dumb and ignorant. We're like children, and we were completely taken advantage of. And then there's a Phoenix event.
Yeah, I call these resets.
Yeah.
The word
they are. They are basically resets, and there's like little resets and there's big resets.
Yeah. So what I'm saying is, after the tribulation and after the millennial reign, they've been doing a reset where they hide the fact that that's Revelations is past history, and that all that shit already happened. And they try to stretch everything over thousands of years, like Pangea. I believe Pangea is when the Bible says the great tribulation, an earthquake that should never ever happen again, where Rome was, the world was one continent and it broke up, and that's Pangea. That's why you have Roman architecture worldwide, because it was basically, maybe, I don't know. I'm just thinking out loud.
No, I see what you're saying. Maybe there was a time when it was just one continent, but I think if that was the case, then that was during the giants, like when the giants were, or maybe before then, maybe before.
But the scripture in Revelation says that the tribulation will be like nothing ever happened, like the greatest earthquake that ever happened and the greatest that ever will happen. So if the Pangea was before the tribulation, then that would make that scripture false. But if the tribulation caused the Pangea, and then a mud flood of some type, and all these things happened at once, and then after it was over, they tried to hide that fact, and reset history by trying to get people to forget the past. So they put
when do you think that was?
Well, they've had several. I think like 1776 was one, and then you have 1860 is when they had another. It was right before.
But if it was one continent before 1776, then surely the reports in the of like 1066 when William the Conqueror went across the English Channel to go and take England, which was its own kind, like the separating the single continent breaking up into what is now the 5 or 7 continents. Is it 5 or 7?
7.
7.
If you consider Australia a continent, which I don't consider it a continent.
How can it not be a continent? It's an entire body of land, like 30 times bigger than the UK or something. How can that not be a continent?
Well, I consider it a ring ice wall. I don't know what's on the other side of the ice wall, but it's not. I'm a flat earther, so I don't think it's on the bottom of a ball. Anyway, all I'm trying to say is that they tell you that Pangea was millions of years ago, and then when it happened, there was people that overcame. They rebuilt, and so in the 1850s, they got rid of a lot of technical knowledge that was already existent. Like they got rid of the airships, and then they make you fly in planes. When they had these big, huge airships, they had buildings.
I think that the Industrial Revolution was a ruse, right?
Cover up.
It was a cover up, and it was a
hide old tech.
Well, to hide old tech and implement the new tech that they had, or rather repurposing old tech. They
inherited old tech, and then they got rid of what wouldn't go along with the narrative, and only put out some of the tech. Yeah.
Right. Mm-hmm. And it wasn't. It was like the worst thing to happen to humanity. It was not the best thing at all to happen to humanity. The worst thing to happen to humanity was the Industrial Revolution, because it completely disconnected us and set us on this path to where we are now. But it had to happen. Right. It was always going to happen.
Oh, yeah. It was written.
And I think that's part of the cycle, is the human condition, right? The human condition, because of the physical nature of this experience, because we're spiritual beings having a physical experience, but the physical side of it comes with this, like this. I think I am known as Richie. I am 007. I am a guitarist. I am a singer. I am this. I am that. Right. But that's all my ego. That's all the physical aspect of me that thinks that he is, right? But there's a spiritual, non-physical side to me that has left this body, my consciousness that's left this vessel and been somewhere completely different, while this vessel was still sat on a bed off his head on LSD. My consciousness was somewhere completely different, in a different reality. I had no connection to my body. I couldn't feel anything. I couldn't. Yeah, it was just my consciousness, my awareness, right? The one that is observing, the part of me that is observing things.
Yeah.
Where's your I've just noticed that you just made a comment, and you've got no wrench, but you made a comment earlier with your new, if you've got another.
Whoa, how did that happen? Can you read that comment there?
Good night, wild woman, yeah.
Well, that's from my other account. How come that account's working now when I'm in StreamYard using my other account? That's weird. Do I got two? I don't got two of them going. Yeah, that's some weird shit.
What's up, was
I don't think YouTube wants. I don't think YouTube wants me and you to get together and hash out stuff. Fuck YouTube.
Bust more nuts. You look like Ricardo. Bust more nuts. That's,
Bust more nuts.
Have you changed your name? It is Ricardo. Tony, I don't know where the fuck you are, mate. I don't know what you're doing, but
so I got two things. Okay, I just came to say hello.
So yeah, what happened on these other panels? What happened on these other panels that you're on?
Not much. I just get into the same. It always ends to the same thing. That history's a fucking lie, and that everybody's lying to us. And just got to look for the truth, and if you love the truth, you'll find it. And I don't think a lot of them love the truth. I think they just their ego, and they think they know I don't know everything. You've got to remember the fact that there's truth, and then there's what is true, and they're not the same thing, because lots of people have got what they believe to be truth. It's their truth. They've experienced it, or they've got something that makes it so that they feel it's the truth. So it is therefore but not everybody else sees that. So it's not their truth. Like what's true to me, my truth, you don't agree with my truth. You've got your own experience that tells you, no, it's not that, it's this, right? There's many, many different truths out there. That's the other thing about the English language. They made us think that truth and what's true, they're the same thing. They're not the same thing. Truth is something agreed on by two or more people. Dictionary definition of truth is something that's agreed on by two or more people. Because if two people agree on it, it must be true. I don't believe that truth is there. That's not
what's true cannot be right. What's true cannot be changed or altered. It's true. That's why we use the term in in measurements, in engineering and carpentry and construction. The term true is used because it's true. There's no different. You know, it's like this level sits flush with this level because the measurements and the angles are true. But truth is something else. Stacy, how you doing?
Well, I'm trying to spread my truth.
How you
I'm trying to spread my
Stacy?
truth.
Good to see you.
Thank you. It's Kitty Pie, both of you. Everybody, good morning. You all said I heard it. His truth, your truth. If two people agree, we're the truth, right? So I agree that you're right, but he's wrong. So who's right?
Exactly.
Yeah, I agree with you.
It doesn't
Anyway,
work.
I'm just trying to spread my truth. I'm going to say goodbye.
Oh,
Peace.
don't please. Good morning.
I can stay for a little while.
Well, no, you don't have to. I'm not forcing you to stay, but I don't want you to feel like you have to leave because I came. That's all. But good morning.
No.
How have you been, Stace?
I'm actually doing pretty good. We've been around 2 seconds here. So sorry, my family. I didn't shut the whole conversation down, but my family's in the background. Give me 2 seconds.
No worries.
No, I was getting ready to leave, but I'm going to stay for a little while now. If I was to leave now, I'd be like gay or something.
Gay, but no, you're not gay.
When the first
Sorry.
woman comes on the panel, I leave. That's kind of gay. But I was getting ready to leave, but now that you're here, I'm going to stay a little longer. If you don't mind.
Yeah, it would be a bit femophobic. Is that a word?
I'm trying to keep myself together as my cousin's talking to me, as you guys are talking in my ear. Give me one more second. It's gay-phobic.
No, that's homophobic. You're gay-phobic. Gay-phobic's better than homophobic, actually. Because we're all homo sapien, right? So if you're homophobic, what? Scared of people? No.
You're definitely not scared of people. Neither one of you guys are scared of people. No, not you guys.
Actually, like some of these people.
Well, yeah, the
these
outside
people.
stranger than fiction people. Yes.
These people.
Those people.
They live, people. They live.
Those people. Sounds.
You know, the ones that screech and scream. The ones that scream about being misgendered and stuff. They're a little bit scary. They're a little bit scary, man, because they're fucking unhinged.
Oh, sorry. Yeah.
It's good. It's good to see like footage of American police officers not putting up with any of that shit, and ending up like cuffing the guy and fucking him, hoisting him off. I watched something recently. Man. Because the copper said on the radio, he is da-da-da. This guy just blew a gasket, man. Blew a gasket.
You said
and
casket,
started
yes.
screaming like. Like,
They usually got blue hair, purple hair.
Oh, and really, I'd say any dye in the hair at all, really now, other than just to try and regain, to hide grey.
So the special dye is not the regular dye your hair blonde or black gray, right?
I mean, yeah, but like colours, unnatural colours, unnatural hair colours. Anyway,
but we do purple. I bet purple highlights in my hair when I was like 10 years ago. 10 years ago, though. 30s.
Yeah, I mean,
Yeah.
I don't want to be, I don't want to
Oh, there goes my internet.
be judgmental. It's like,
Come on.
oh man, it's like people that've got their septum pierced, right? That have got horseshoes and stuff, bull rings and whatever through their septum. I don't know if you've got that. Have you got your septum pierced?
What's what? Septum? Your nose.
Yeah, the middle bit of your nose.
You may think something, but it's not. It's the nose.
Not your nostril. It's the middle bit. Yeah. So, have you got a septum piercing?
Who, me? No.
Yeah.
No. I love tattoos. I want it on my ankle, but I guarantee I'm going to regret it. I'm the kind of person, I change my room around every 2 or 3 months. Right? I have to organize it, change it, make it new. So if I wanted to have a tattoo, I'm going to want to change it 2 or 3 months from now. So I can't ever do that kind of shit. That's not my personality, because I want to change constantly, evolve. So I'm not going to like it 2 or 3 months from now. I may like it now. I won't like it tomorrow, probably. I can't guarantee that. Because we are always trying to be better, different people. I'm not going to want to have that same thing tomorrow, 5 years from now. I know myself, I'm not. But other people might want that same, like if you lost somebody, or like I've lost most of my family, shit, like, right? I may put a tattoo, but I want to change it. It's not even that my dad or my family had passed. I'm going to want to make it better. I'm going to change how it looks. So why would you do that to your skin? Because I can guarantee in the mirror, I'm not going to like it a year from now.
Yeah.
I love my tattoos. I still love them as much.
Do you?
today.
See, I wondered that, because you did it in
yeah,
that moment,
absolutely.
like an experience of that exact moment, right? Was it like that?
100%. 100%.
Really?
I love my tattoos. I don't think I will ever regret them. I think
That's what I
always
worry.
feel
Yeah.
the same about them, because they were for specific reasons,
Mhm.
and those reasons never changed.
Yeah, no, my
So-
reason would never change. Like, I want my brother's tattoo, right? On my dad, my mom, all that shit. But if I know myself, I won't like how it looks. I will design the whole thing. The guy will, it looks beautiful. It's perfect artwork, right? But $2,000 later, I want you to redo the whole $2,000 artwork. So what's the fucking point? You know what I mean? I always want to see something. It's like looking at the same picture
I
every day
wouldn't
of your
spend
life.
$2,000 on a fucking tattoo, man.
Oh, you wouldn't? Oh, wait. Oh, my.
No, that's
My cousin's a
that's
tattoo
way,
artist,
that's
so by
way
the way.
overpriced.
Yeah, yeah.
Like
It is, though. Mm-hmm.
tattooed artists, good ones,
Yes.
can charge
About $1
60
grand to
bucks,
500
$60
grand.
bucks an hour.
Really? An hour. Yes, an hour.
Yeah,
An hour.
an hour, $60 an
Yeah.
hour, right? So the tattoo on my back is like
Is it, how big is it on your
it's
back?
about 6 hours work.
About 1/3 of your back then?
It's not.
Or-
I didn't get all 6 hours. I only got like 4 hours, so it's not finished.
Outline.
But I couldn't go back to that guy because he was a fucking moron. It's like he was trying to tattoo my spine. He's scarred my skin.
No.
Like I'm gonna have to have it all redone because he scarred my skin doing it.
That's
So-
another thing I'm worried about right there, right there. Why would I want to, doctors, people, like, why would you want you to touch my skin and fuck it up? I'm worried I'm going to get that 1%. It's going to be me, right? They mess up. Yeah.
I was in Iraq and everybody was getting sleeves,
Oh, no.
The young kids were getting sleeves, getting tattoos while on the base. But I tattooed myself. I tattooed myself
Really?
when I was 10. It's pretty simple. And so I got one tattoo.
Okay.
It was the 60s, so it was a Playboy bunny.
Right.
But I want to change it and make it like an Indian chief. So make like make it into an like an Indian
With
chief.
your, fuck the bunny ears, feather ears. It's now feathers from Indian. I hear you. I see you. Yep.
Because have you seen my Indian dress?
No, but I know how the bunny ears could make a Native American. I do know that, but I'd never seen it. So you know, never. But see, do not wake up.
He's got an Indian dress.
Oh, a full dress, like a full outfit dress?
No, just a dress. It's a little like a
The headdress. Headdress, yes. That's full native.
Well,
How did you get that?
Actually, that isn't actually a headdress. It's actually a little mini skirt. But he's putting it on his head.
Ed. I'd wear it. Right?
Yeah.
Thank you.
I was going to wear it during the 4th of July.
Why didn't you? Why didn't you was the question. Okay. It was a 250th birthday of America. No, who cares? But you know what I'm saying.
Yeah.
That's a cool headdress, though. It's actually really cool.
When we migrated here and stole the land from the Indians, but it's okay because it's manifest destiny.
Thanksgiving, right?
I believe the native Indians are the lost tribes of Israel, and they had both white, black, and different colors on America already.
I think they went to Africa as well. I think there's a couple of tribes in Africa, and yeah, I think they went all over the world. I think this whole idea of this 12 tribes thing. Right. Jacob can go fuck himself.
Oh, don't you dare.
Jacob is screwed over his brother, tricked his blind, dumbass old man, and then went out and got humbled as a result of it. Him and his 12 tribes can go fuck themselves.
Originally, it was the 10 northern tribes that left Israel, and then
it's all Jewish narrative. It's all Jewish narrative, as far as I'm concerned.
Now they fake it and they pretend they know who the fucking Jews are. They don't know shit who nobody is.
But who are the chosen ones? Who are your chosen people, Jesus Christ?
Anyone that chooses to follow.
We're all chosen.
The teachings.
There you go.
Jesus, basically.
We're all chosen.
But we're all chosen, but they want to make you believe that you have to be chosen.
The 12 tribes spread out throughout the whole world and are all integrated with everybody. So we're all the chosen.
Yep.
Everybody.
All of us are chosen. But they want to make you believe, but through a Vatican Catholic religion, that you have to be given a religion. You have to choose us, and we choose you. God will then choose you. God chose you because he gave you life. He already chose you. You're here. Why would you ever need a book or a religion to tell you you have to have God, or you need God, or God needs you, or back and forth? God already needed you. You wanted God. Because
That's why I've got. That's why I'm intrigued by, and I'd like to learn more about Armenian Christianity.
Really?
Because
why?
Because what Naira says, signal before silence. She says basically, so you could call it Oriental Christianity, and it's like.
It's okay. I'm good with that, actually.
Basically, everybody is responsible and accountable for themselves. You are. The only thing that you can do is fight your own. Work on yourself.
It gets me.
Battle your own demons.
I need a referee, though. The way God.
Just like be a better person. And
I try.
That's really simple, because it's through compassion.
Wait, it's simple.
It's through compassion.
No, it's
empathy,
not simple. Forget me.
Compassion, empathy, humility, patience.
Who has that? Who has that?
They're all virtues, right? And if we can embody those virtues,
there it is.
It will make you,
Wait, baby, I'm sorry. Why do we have to embody that virtue? It should already be, right? So it's either we are NPCs, I know you're not, or people out here just don't give that two shits, they even care, honey. Right? Either you're caring or you're not. There's good and bad, right and wrong. There's a very, 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 very thin line. They want to make a new norm. It's a crossable border. Go ahead, Eddie.
No, I was just saying how.
Oh.
We all
How?
have.
That's how.
The
Yes, I
native-
know. I'm sorry.
The whole point is that we all
Native
have the
Indian.
capacity, right?
Yeah.
We all have the capacity to be either good or bad. We all have
But
a
then, Richard, they're going
capacity-
to ask you what is good and bad. Morality, right? What is good,
we all
what
have
is bad.
we all have the capacity to be kind or cruel.
What is cruel?
Right?
You know that. I'm sorry. I've been through so many debates on Discord. What is moral? What is good? What makes morals? What is with God? You, a book, life. You know what I'm saying though?
For
What makes good and
civilization
bad?
to
Yep.
for community, right, to
Communication.
thrive,
Uh-huh.
for communities to thrive and survive, there needs to be a moral
Common ground.
fabric
Mhm.
that everybody agrees to. Right?
Hopefully.
And it doesn't have to be.
Sorry, I'm watching him. He's too funny.
Book.
It doesn't
have to be
even. Well,
Sorry, he's stupid. He's taking us like he's like you guys.
like we've
don't get
we've
it.
had this debate
With the Native
with
American.
we've had this debate with Dusty about morality. Morality is
Been your friend, yeah.
is required for a functioning healthy community. So, and
But
the
honey,
fact
we
is
don't
that
even have communication. We need community. Needs communication.
we are
That's
we
where
are
community comes from.
on the like largely we are sociable creatures, right?
But we can't communicate.
That's
where
because we've been.
where we
That's
lost
because
it,
we've
yeah.
been fucking told
Yep.
not to.
Yes,
That's
yes.
because we've had it drilled out of us. That's because they've done everything they could to put walls between us.
Yes.
And break down communication. And it, so. Oh, I can't. That's my fucking.
Anyway, there's
Communication,
subjective,
yeah.
objective. People think that morality is either subjective or objective. So, what I'm saying is that I think it's
both.
objective evidence that the American natives, through the fact that they spoke and wrote in the similar Hebrew alphabet and language, that this is objective truth.
Right, and it's objective truth that there are tribes in Africa that have Hebrew customs. So
Yes.
these
So they
tribes,
scattered worldwide.
look, let's just say these people, forget this fucking tribe thing. These people went out into, and across the earth to all the different, to the fucking, to at least 5 different continents.
Yeah.
Right?
Right.
And this all happened.
Or so we're told. A story.
Right, but yeah, exactly.
Yeah,
We've been fed this narrative
Regardless.
that's come from. It's got a Jewish slant to it.
For sure.
It's been revised and fucking reformed by Jesuit priests who
That was perfectly formed. Yeah.
might as well just be Jewish.
Yep.
The Vatican's, the Pope wears a fucking yarmulke, for God's sake.
Oh, he does. Yeah. Go ahead.
So, this.
What does that mean?
I believe that the Roman Catholic Church, when there was
Never
a West
died.
and East, there was East Rome and a West Rome. And West Rome was in Rome. East Rome was on the Black Sea, right next to Khazaria. So they created the Khazarians as a narrative, just like the Jesuits create all. There's evidence they created Mohammedanism. They created the fake New Judaism, and so all roads lead to Rome. And kind
don't
of,
they?
Yeah.
Did Rome ever fall?
We're living in a
but do you know what you find when you get to when you get to Rome, all roads lead to Rome, and they're all running around in fucking yarmulkes. So what that tells me is that actually
That Reed said fucking
All roads lead to
Jew.
these rabbis.
Little rabbi.
The sun god.
God. 33? No, actually, what does that mean? Like black hole, sun, your sun god. We try to do the comparison, right? What is your take all your shit that you believe, what you're told, what you think, or even your actually natives are very, very close to what we want to try to believe. But you, Richie, sun god, black hole, all your shit you've ever learned, right?
Think about the sun. What brings light to the world?
Where does light come from? Yes. Where does light come from? Okay, where does the light come from?
Right.
What does Jesus claim to be? The
light?
Son of God. The Son of God.
The light.
The Son of God.
Who is the light.
Yep.
And the way.
But then Lucifer is your light in the Bible too. Religion.
There's no.
Right.
There's no. It just fucking cracks me up, man.
No,
they were worshipping the sun. They worshipping the sun,
yep.
And then a bunch of priests come along and say, "No, don't worship the sun. Worship the sun.
Worship the sun."
So
you're right.
And then that's why you go back to the councils of not just Nicaea, but all the other councils that happened as well, and you see how they merged Christianity and Mithra and fucking Zoroastrianism. All like Christianity holds some of the same tenets or tenets as Zoroastrianism. Mithra introduced the savior, the one that's going to come and save the many, save everybody. That came from Mithra.
Your savior, y'all.
Right?
Savior.
But it was easy to conflate because all the Roman legions all followed Mithra.
Yeah.
But it was easy to get them to change to Christianity because it's just a different iteration.
It's the same thing, but a different way.
Exactly. So religion, that's all religions are. Different iterations of the same fucking thing.
I don't want ever to think what his native hat is on. I'm sorry, because I love my Native Americans. That native is not what they want to push. So religion is not native. They want to tell you religion is native, right? Like you are the beginning grounds. Religion was not native. Natives were natives. We were people. We cared. We loved. We conformed to our own societies. And then the narrative came in. Then the people chose who the chosen people were. We said no, right? And that's what we have. All we have now today. Sorry.
I think there's a lot. Like it's a shame that the elders that there aren't so many elders now from the Native American tribes. But if we could go back 200 years and sit around a fire and listen
Kumbaya.
Listen to Native American
music.
You know,
real music.
What did the Native Americans do?
No, I'm sorry. Richie was saying something. I forget. Forgive me.
Have you drunk like 2 gallons of coffee or something?
No. I had 3 shots of fucking tequila in the morning. Forgive me. I'll be on. You know I'm honest. I will be truthful with you. Yes.
You had 3 shots of tequila
for
breakfast.
Yes, because my man sucks. Cheers, by the way. But
this is a black Indian.
Hang on a second.
But don't.
And he's smoking a peace
pipe.
pipe.
You know I don't drink. Yeah.
Stace, are you shitting me?
Not
for
shitting.
Breakfast.
Tequila.
You had 3 shots of tequila.
Yes, love. And I never drink, so yes, Jimmy. You know, you can tell, Richie. Love you.
But hang on, did you say because your man sucks? What? Is that what you said? Did I hear that right?
You did.
No.
You're not. You did. I'm not a liar.
Was that just another shot of tequila that you just?
No, that was being real. but also I shouldn't have said that. It's being real, but also you have to have respect for your foundation, right? So, yes. Look, I love your dude right here. He is so good. You know what?
Is your man sat there with you right now?
No, he's in another country. You should know, Richie. Yes, you should know.
No, I don't know. I didn't even know you had a man.
No, you should have known.
Probably I should, but it's not something that we
It was
really
Canadian,
talk about.
remember? Canadian.
Yeah.
No,
I
you have,
vaguely
like,
remember,
you know,
but it's not
Richie,
something we've really talked at length about. So, anyway, all right. So,
right, you're good. You're good.
Long distance relationships are
There it is.
difficult. They're difficult at the best of times. They're difficult. Even
Try 2 years.
Even when things, in fact,
Immigration.
even when things are good.
It can't be great.
When things are good and strong between you, separation makes it even harder.
Even harder. Love you. Yes.
And then like, yeah.
But
it's,
I don't listen. I love you, Richie. But your friend right now who's on stream is an actual good person. I love watching and hearing his opinions on. But I also know that he's a very he respects his time. I'm drinking, so I'm very respectful. I know I'm drinking, okay? And I appreciate his opinions. And I've been on many shows, and I want to say this very, very clear. And I'm not being clear. I'm sorry, I'm drinking. But Richie, I've been on 3 shows recently. When, as a woman, I tried to actually ask for respect. Now, that Native American / his headdress. Can I ask you? Wait, stop. The person on the stream tonight, is he a Native American or heritage? Not we think heritage. Is he actually have known heritage of Native American?
No, he's German.
I'm German. Oh, we are. Oh, forgive me. I'm sorry.
I think it's
that's why I relate.
It's
it's
German
probably why.
or Austrian or something.
No.
Because his
Respect.
name.
Yep.
His name means
I know.
rock
Yep.
in German or something.
But he doesn't have time for tolerance of nonsense, right? And all right, now I know I'm being nonsense. I'm not trying to treat this your stream. I love you. You guys know that shit. But I want structure. You guys have an immense amount of structure, care, love, the real shit, not religion, care. Okay. Our community is missing communication. Our community has lacked care. You guys used to have it. We used to have it so tenfold. Roxanne, she knows. She had it tenfold. You did and got betrayed. Now, we're not talking about a community because we never had one. An online community has never been one besides you made personal communication relationships. I made one with you, Richie. I made it through Sen, Roxanne, Go By Tour. Now, I made a communication with the man on your stream right next to you who says she talks too much, loud. She's usually, by the way, but coffee, right? I'm too over the top. Now I'm over the top in a different manner, but he's sitting here as a native, I thought, American, but he's also, guess what? You're a Native American though. We're all natives, is the point. Who told you you're not native? That's where the story began wrong. You're not a tribe. You're not native. You are this person. You don't own anything. Why do Native Americans, by the way, who have our entire bloodline, you, me, him, all of us, get benefits that every black, white American should get? Where's my white privilege? Where's my black privilege, right? The Native Americans deserve it. But however, why did they get it? But religion can't even process that shit. So natives, religion. Why are there two separate, I'm serious right now, 2 separate things right now? That's real.
It
is all over the world.
But it's the same in Australia, isn't it?
Yes,
it's the same in Australia with the
that's my point.
Native Australians. When can you say?
Yep.
Well, hang on a second. Like my bloodline's been here since
There it is.
1494, since 1500. Like my friend,
Yes, Odysee.
I've got a friend who's got diaries from her family going back to the 16th century, to the 1500s.
Yeah, if not before.
So
Yeah.
her bloodline has been in the Americas, in North America, since
Long.
the 1500s. So
Yeah.
does that not now entitle her to be
Hey,
to class herself
privilege.
as native? And I'd
Yes.
say, yeah, absolutely.
We can't even buy their cigarettes, get their gas out. Are you kidding me?
We can't change what's been done, right? We
Yeah.
can't change what's been done. All we can do is change
Redirect.
how we go about things in the future. And we've all, this is what cracks me up, is that we all decided back in the 90s that colonization was not a good thing. You know, it's brought good things, but it's also brought a lot of pain and misery to those native populations who have been decimated. Like when it happened, they were decimated. They were
Yes.
genocided in some cases, and we all agree now that that's not right. Nobody has the right to go into another bit of land that they weren't, that they weren't connected to.
Kill
They
you,
weren't born
fuck you
there.
over,
Then
right?
go in and tell the people that are there already, you don't belong here anymore. This is ours now.
No, Richard,
Right,
you know that's happening right now. But can
Exactly,
you imagine
that's
that?
what I'm saying.
Yes. Okay.
That's exactly what I'm saying. Like it. Yeah.
How does the
See-
native shit still happen now?
Well, because I think what it is, it's that mindset, right?
Yep.
It's that. So
What's up, Pat? By the way, sorry.
so when everybody fucked
good.
off to
Oh,
the
wait.
Americas,
Maybe.
why was that exactly? Do we actually really know?
No. Can you tell me for real? Because no, I traveled on purpose to the UK in 2020, on purpose. Right, did the whole shit. I saw a whole new world. I came back, recognized my whole country as something different. But why? Right there, that question you just asked was the same question I asked from over here. Why?
So we've been fed the story that
Yeah.
in the 1400s,
Yeah.
we left, people left Europe to escape religious persecution from the Catholic Church, right? But we also learn that
Really?
Spain, we also
that
learned
it?
that Spain on exactly the same fucking day said, hey, all you Jews, you need to get the fuck out of here. Your shit isn't welcome here anymore. Fuck off, right? On the same day, 1492. So... were they religious? No, they were just escaping religious persecution, right? This whole idea.
Is that why
I think
Paris
we've
exists
all
in Paris,
been
Indiana?
poisoned. We've all been poisoned with this perception that this ideology that we can go and claim new bits of land for ourselves. That's not
Paris,
how normal
Indiana.
people think. That's how
Brazil,
that's how
Indiana.
Zionist fucking Jews think. That's how Zionist Christians, that's how Zionists think, is
In general.
we can go and take that bit of land
Over everything.
and claim ownership over it.
Yeah, Zionism's based on a false eschatology of futurism.
That's true.
That's my
and
whole
it happened. But
That's my whole point. You don't know what time.
So we can label it as Zionism.
I can
now,
agree. Right, but
right?
sorry.
I think that in the 500 years ago, in the 1400s, I don't think it was called
Right.
Zionism. It was called
Thank you.
something else.
That's what I'm
But
wondering.
it was the
yes.
same mindset. It was
Yes.
the same fucking mindset, entitlement.
That's what COVID did. The same mindset same mindset control.
An
It's the same.
entitlement. This
Yes.
idea that
Every
people are
fucking-
entitled to go and do
Fuck
something
your
like,
life up. Control you.
No. You don't. You don't own this. Do you have a piece of paper saying that you own it? No.
Where's
no?
your
Oh,
paper?
Lord, legally you don't own it. Hang on a second. I've got the bit of paper here, and it says that I own it. Right? That whole fucking
but on your
mentality
paper.
comes from the same. It comes from the same.
But you were there.
It's a new financial system of
The
ownership
same sort of
of
archetype.
paper.
Let's just
you know.
welcome Voy for a sec, because I
Boy,
brought mine and didn't say anything. What's up,
that's
Voy?
my boy. Oi. Yep. Boy. Boy. I miss boy. What's up, boy? What's up, my bestie, mate?
What?
I don't think I've ever actually. I don't know. Maybe you've been on a panel. Maybe you've been on my panel before when you've had a couple of shandies. But I think this is the first time I've ever experienced you on the source.
What's my bestie? Boy's been around for 10 years. Richard, you have too. Boy has been through the thick and thin. That's my boy. He's crazy. I love him. He's crazy. He speaks real shit. He speaks his opinion. I don't like it sometimes. I'm like, oi, what's up, boy?
Well, I'll tell you what. I know. Voy will give you a big high five for the three tequilas for breakfast.
Oh no, boy! Don't do that.
Will be like,
no,
go
it's
on.
not good. It's not good.
That means business.
It's not good.
That does.
No,
that's
coffee
not messing
or
around.
Fucking any vodka. I don't. Real quick. I don't know my drink. So no, guys, no. Don't choose vodka or tequila. But it was my tonight tequila. Tequila will kill you. Okay, no tequila before coffee.
I would say avoid any alcoholic beverage before
so why
at
you
least
trying
lunchtime.
to push my love for boy on tequila? Where it's like, oi, shot. But also, she's wrong. Yes, don't do that.
Wow, Stacey, you're on a roll, man. Wow.
Yep.
Just
but you better.
I knew
you know why? Oi, hey,
don't
oi, boy.
start with a tequila, end with a tequila. Just start with a simple beer in the morning.
No,
Pint.
I love y'all. You guys are good men. And you're gonna end with a coffee and water. I love you guys. But oi, boy, what's up? How are you doing today, love? How are you doing? How you doing? That brings back very good memories.
Today's good.
You know.
I met up with some people from the city council. I'm
good. Well.
No,
yeah.
I mean, how these people are, right? They're just like politicians. They make things complicated when it should be very simple. And yeah, so there was. Well, I mean, yeah. I'm having this issue with the pond, right? So there's a leak in the pond that's next to my building.
Always.
And I sent them a little video about the dredging of the ponds. You cannot dredge a pond that's there with textile, right? That's there with lining. But they dredged it.
What do you mean?
Well, it's a fabricated pond, so let's
Okay, yeah.
There's lining.
You don't want to drag a rake.
Now I understand.
Yeah.
A fabricated.
Yeah.
Yes.
So they did that quite. I mean, there was quite drastic measures, And so I showed them this video because they wouldn't accept that there was a leak in the pond. And at one point, I said, dude, you're lying. Okay, I just a very short email. I said, Frank, you're lying.
Frank.
Period.
Frank? Yeah. His name Frank?
Yeah. I didn't say sir this and that. I was like, no, you don't deserve to be called sir this and that or Mr. this and that. Frank, you're lying.
Lying.
Period. And so but today we met. I took him around the pond. I said, look, I showed you the video. You've got the photographs. There's this clear photograph where the digging machine, right, the shovel, actually takes some of the lining of the pond in its grippers, right? He said, yes, I have that photo with me. I said, well, that's exactly where this is, and I showed him, on the shoreline, like, see, this is where it opens, and that's why there's so much. So much plants here, That's why these plants grow here, and this should be just a field. And he said, why didn't you tell me this 16 years ago? I'm like, dude,
I have to tell you.
He actually blamed me for only saying it now. I said, no, man. I mean,
you're a regular civilized human. Yes,
it's your management. You should have known this. Yeah, but why didn't you tell me before? I said,
You
Why
know,
didn't
boy,
you
oi, I'm a manager, GM.
Okay, so, but
It was his job.
It's hard to reason with these people. So he blamed me for calling him a liar when he obviously lied, and then now he knows the truth, and he says, "Why didn't you tell me before?" It's like, man, it's under your caretaking, right? It's your management, dude. 16 years you've had. You've had 16 years to find this out.
I'm sorry. I didn't realize I was on the payroll.
Right.
How much do you make per hour, please? And
right. It's
right?
insane. Dude.
Yeah.
How are they going to fix it? They're going to send some scuba divers down there?
No.
No, they're going to send somebody down in a 360 digger.
No, they came up with a different solution. So they just wanted to dig a ditch and keep it dry. For other reasons.
A dry ditch?
A dry ditch for let's not go
I
there.
don't understand that.
They need somewhere to be able to dump the bicycles and the shopping trolleys.
Right?
So.
Yeah.
Shopping. Listen, I never knew anything about shopping trolleys.
There is
this. Your country.
There is this policy in my city or in my. They dig ditches to have the rainwater sink into the ground instead of going through the sewage.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. So that's the reason behind it.
To replenish the water table.
Let me speak
there
for
it
a
is.
minute.
Thank you. Yeah,
Let me speak for a minute. So that's their plan, right? That's their policy. But there's no rainwater collecting there, right? The rainwater that falls in is collected from the roof. So I said,
you're not allowed to collect. Yeah, go ahead, sorry.
And I said, well, if you want to collect the rainwater, why don't you hook up all the drainage, all the rainwater drainage into the pond?
The pond.
Wow.
Why would you add that?
Yeah,
You're ruining my day.
That sounds like a lot of work to me.
You're ruining my day, bro. It's too much.
Does that pond have a dam that holds back the water from?
Yes.
No.
It should. It should, though.
Just a shoreline, But
So there's no
16 years ago,
right?
It only started leaking 16 years ago, and there's one of my neighbors actually filmed the dragging. Right now, the dredging.
Is it really slow then?
What we do to create a pond is dam up a creek.
Correct.
And then when you want to clean it, you open up the dam, clean it, and then fill it back up with the creek water.
So
that's a pond that only receives rainwater.
Exactly.
So if it leaks,
you're right.
It only receives rainwater to fill it up. So if it leaks, you got to fix the leaks, or it's gonna just evaporate.
Yep.
Yeah, that's a good idea. Bringing water.
It's gonna seep into the ground, right? It's gonna seep into the surrounding ground, and you could see by the growth of certain plants that it was only leaking in one direction, right?
Huh?
Yeah. It didn't leak all over the place. It was only leaking in this.
Why did you see certain growth?
That's
only there. You're wrong, boy. You're wrong.
No, I was right.
I know. Yeah,
I told them this, and they just wouldn't. They just wouldn't react to it.
Yeah.
So after 3 months of emailing, he blamed me for calling him a liar. I said, if you showed me the video before, and I was like, I showed you the video is there, 16 years online, man. Come on.
Wow. Wow. 16 years, honey.
Yeah.
16
years.
That's longer than I've known you.
Yeah.
That's real, boy.
Yeah.
That shit's been going on longer than I've known you. I love you, my friend. Right? That's fucking insane, boy. Insane. That's why we're mad, guys, right there. I've known him.
Okay,
I love
listen.
Yep.
What really got me mad yesterday is that I found out that one of the people that we know, one of the channels that we know, is AI.
Oh, don't. Who?
Which one?
Yeah.
Please. Yeah, sorry, Richie. Yeah, who?
Which one?
Let me
Which
find
one?
because,
Right now.
dude,
love you, boy. Oi. Now. Forgive me.
It could be you too. I don't know, man. It's
no, you met me. I will meet you in real life. You know that. Don't do that.
Richie, you won't believe me when I say this, but
he'll meet you. He sings in real life. He's a
Don't tell me Callum's AI.
Who?
No, Callum. No, he actually could be. He actually could very well be. But it's creating a
You
homestead.
could be too.
You won't
Richie,
believe
you
it,
all could be.
but it's creating a homestead in Colorado.
Why?
Oh, okay.
Good. Is everybody creating a homestead in fucking Colorado? I had like 5 channels.
OTW, come and join us, man.
Devastated to that exact
Dude,
thing.
it's fucking
Five.
crazy. I saw it yesterday. I can't find my phone at the moment, but I've got the
I'm sorry. You're on your phone.
How
or
do you know?
computer.
What makes you?
Okay.
So what's
okay? Okay, let me tell you.
What kind of people?
Let me tell you. So,
sorry.
So Mary, right, from the creator channel, the creator of the channel, she has a family, right, and she takes care of dogs. She has a daughter that calls herself hotboxing your mom's car.
Yeah.
And she has a son, right?
I know her.
So
yeah.
yesterday she invited people to the stream, and you couldn't join from a computer. So I took my phone. So I took my phone, tried to connect to the link, right? So I watched, because sometimes when I watch a stream, there's only these horizontal lines. I don't know. That's probably because that's from an iPhone or so. I don't know.
Yeah.
Okay, so I watched from my phone, and when her daughter spoke in the background, the face of Mary moved, and said the words of the daughter. It glitched. Yep. Yeah.
Oh.
Oh God. What
okay.
So
let me. Okay. So I was like, "What?" And then she started talking again, and her mouth moved.
Oh yeah.
And then her daughter started speaking in the back again, and then it was like she was speaking the words of her daughter, and then it caught up, and then she started. So her voice was hearable, audible. And then she kept her mouth shut, and then the daughter started to speak, and then her mouth began to move like it was her.
That's not audible. It's fake.
Sync in lip synced?
Absolutely in sync, dude. Absolutely
not
in
audible,
sync.
but fake.
Absolutely in sync.
Oh my God.
You won't believe it, right?
Okay, no.
I didn't believe it. I feel dirty.
No, you don't. Honey, no, you don't.
I feel dirty.
Honey, no, you don't.
Shut up, Stacy. I feel dirty and I feel abused.
What are the odds that we'd have somebody coming in calling themselves AIX?
That's my ex. That's my man. Shut up.
So she was using AI to create her daughter.
No, that's my ex. Can you, Richie? Can you do something for me? Yep. That's my ex. That's my man. Right now, I'm drinking. Yes, my man right now. Can you do something, Richie? I would never be here. Never. Drinking. Boy, oi. Yes. Thank you, honey.
So hang on. So you don't. So I shouldn't bring him up. Or I should.
Where'd everybody go?
Right, AIX. You're gonna have to. Oh, you're gone. Okay. Interesting.
Interesting. There he is.
So I feel a bit abused. And
boy, are you saying that she created her daughter?
Forget me, real quick.
No, I think
Richie,
the whole channel is
do
AI.
what you want to do. Yes,
channel.
AI. That's perfect AI shit right now. Forgive me. Wait. AI shit. This is not me. Wait. If that man's here, let him come up. Let him come up. I hit the wrong button. But I'm not going to be a fake ass woman, honey. I will not. And my friends are here. I want respect for you guys.
I think you need to get yourself a coffee.
But he did it on purpose. He did it on purpose.
Well, he's gone.
Get me? On purpose. Yep.
I don't know who AIX is, but
no, you guys don't.
They've gone.
You guys will never know.
Gone.
Yep. Do you know he's in my Discord community? And let's not talk about it. Yep. Why did that mother? Never mind. AI. Not about my relationship. AI. Boy. Yep.
So
This is why Voy was my mod, because Voy has truth, has some shit that's very important to be heard about. His life is important. I don't need interaction like this in my life who causes me to go down a different pattern that I know is needed. I know when I'm wrong. You can tell me to calm down, Stacey, and I will for you guys because I respect y'all. But Voy has something to say. AI was not about AIX. It was about something about our future, guys. Can we go back to that shit? Forgive me. Not my life. Our life. Everybody's life, please. Please.
Well, we're talking
Not be
about,
quiet yet.
We're talking about the possibility that creating a homestead in Colorado,
correct,
is AI. And the thing is, I've been on a panel with her.
Yeah, me too.
And it's, I mean, I know that AI is very good now. It's like it is almost impossible to be able to tell.
It is impossible
when it's a clone.
But
an AI clone, but yeah.
Do you remember like 5 years ago, Boy, Richie, me, right? Our streams. You know, military is beyond what they give you. You know, your AI shit right now is like 10 times that shit they ever showed you. So you think you have AI? You think you know what AI is? No, nobody does. So you're Minnesota on purpose, Minnesota, the same spot as George Floyd, come on, same spot, same shit, same narrative, right? Come on. Yeah. We're in AI. AI controls us.
I am.
But we don't need to let it control us.
I feel abused, and I feel foul, for being abused, being fooled.
Did you bring it? So did you bring it up?
Don't we all though, boy?
They were creating.
What happened? What happened when this happened? And you noticed it. What happened then?
I have a real off-grid.
I instantly
media.
Shit, man! I instantly unsubbed.
Yep.
You right? Did you? But did you say anything to her?
He said, "No, please don't. Actually, don't. You're better off saying nothing and unsubbing. Like right now, you're better unsubbing, right? Saying nothing. Your voice matters. Doing nothing.
I think I said you're AI, something like that.
That's it.
And then I instantly unsubbed. That's what happened.
That's all is actually needed right now. Why do we give our time? Right.
I'm not AI. And I have a off-grid community already.
Do you? No, do you actually have that, honey? For real?
Yeah, he's got his dog and he's got some chickens. And
no, I want dog and chickens too, but you have an AI your own not AI. I'm sorry, I said that shit. Like community based, like a real community, communication, love, care, respect.
Well, I have the place, and I've been preparing for a community, but there's nobody
communicating.
But it's for my children when the shift happens. It's a backup, but it's prepared for.
You have the facilities. You have the facilities and the land.
But I don't trust everybody.
Or maybe not all the facilities, but you have the land and you have the
Do you know why Boy doesn't trust me and Boy's my friend? You know why, Boy? I love you. You know why? Because we're online. I've never met him in real life. He's never met me. But you know what? I trust him more than than you guys know, and then more people in my real life, because he's a real human being. He has an opinion outside of the fucking norm, that new norm they want to create in a box, right?
I'm just weighing up the possibility that Voy is actually AI as well.
No, I did a long time ago, like 7 years ago. Did we not, Voy? Oi, are you real? We did that 7 years ago. So we're like,
your beard just looks too perfect, particularly today. Your beard
You
is too
cannot.
perfect. You
Make-
look almost
Make-
like you've been airbrushed or something.
I found
Right.
the stream. I found the stream. We can watch it together. We can skip
Can we?
through it. And see.
Oh,
I think
yes.
AI
Let's
corrected
do
it.
that.
Can we?
Shall we?
Yes,
Yeah.
please, 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 please.
So
Do you want
I
me
was
to share it or?
Yes.
I'll-
all,
No, no,
all
I-
I'll say, yeah, I'd like to see it, but all I'll say, Voy, is
Hi, honey.
that StreamYard
Wait.
has been fucking around with the sound.
I know.
Oh God,
right?
yes.
And
Yes.
it wouldn't surprise me if this was
On purpose.
a lag in, but because you said it.
No,
the lip sync-
dude. No,
It's
you
okay.
asked me if it was in sync. It was totally in sync.
Yeah.
It was unmistakable, and it
Okay.
changed from the background to not to her speaking, right? Her voice speaking, but her lips weren't moving, and
Wow.
then her daughter started to talk, and it was like she was talking those words, and then her daughter talked, and she was saying those words, and then she talked, and she was saying those words. Dude, it was unmistakably.
You know, he's trying
So
above you
do
right
you
now,
think-
above you,
do
to
do you
make you
think that
mimic.
it's-
He's talking for you. He's
Do
talking
you think
for
it's
you.
Mary that's the AI, or do you think it's her? I could believe that maybe her
Move your mouth.
daughter hotboxing in mum's car is that because you never see her. She's
Right.
always a voice in
You
the
can
background.
even see that man talking. Move your mouth, please, as you talk, boy. Boy, you talk. Him above you. Move your mouth. Do it now. Watch. People believe everything you see.
If you, I mean, if you
He
just
was
want
doing
to
it. Go ahead.
talk,
Oh, here it is. Yeah, sorry, mate. I didn't
Keep
realize
going.
you got it. We put
if
it
you
up
want to talk over those subjects, that's okay. But mind you, it looks different on your phone. It looks different
the
on your
comment.
phone, right? So that's why I wanted to take up my phone, but I can't find my phone at the moment. Yeah, so maybe
Take the
maybe I
comments
should.
off.
No, that doesn't make any change. That doesn't change.
No, if
anything.
you change it to cinema view, cinematic, or full screen it.
No, it looks different because here she's off screen, right? But this is about when it happened, so you can't see her face here. Give me a second, dude. That's why I wanted my phone, because it was on my phone. That's why I wanted to show you. Is this available on? No, she only does it like one way. No. I should find my phone. Sorry, guys. I can't show you. Dude. Yeah.
Hang on. So if I look on my phone,
Yeah. Look that stream up on your phone, maybe.
Boy, thank you, boy. Boy, thank you. You're a good mod. You're better than a mod on my channel. Like, you're still a mod, by the way. But you're such a good human being. Thank you, boy. Boy.
Thank you, AI.
Boy. No, I know.
Thank you, AI.
Because he can't be real. No, listen, boy can't be loving. If he shows you love, you're a bitch. So, boy, you don't understand that yet. If he shows you love, he's a bitch. So, yep. His iPhone upside down.
it's like Irish people. If an Irish person compliments you, then
Yep.
it's not a good thing.
By the way, I'm half Irish, by the way, guys.
If they insult
German.
you, then they're being friendly.
My boy and me get along so well. I'm German, half German and Irish. He's got me fucked. Boy, we're good friends for 10 years. And you, Richie. And this new guy hates me, but loves me, but hates me. And I like him because he's so real. Above Boy is a real man. He's a man who's a little.
Did you find the stream, Richie?
Yep.
Oh, I did you?
Right. So what's the timestamp?
Okay.
Three.
Sorry, I removed it again. Give me a chance. Give me a minute.
It's the Try 2 live.
Yo.
Yeah, it's like the thing that she did like 14 hours ago.
Really? Boy. Seriously, actually.
Stop saying boy so often.
No, boy.
I'm getting a voice. I'm getting annoyed with void.
I'm sorry.
Yeah.
Guess what?
Try to live. Yeah, try to live. So, okay.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. And it's about 15 minutes.
55
I think it's about 15 minutes in. No, 15. 1-5.
If you've ever been denied because it's not service connected, they're hoping.
How does it look on your phone?
It looks the same.
Oh, fuck that. See?
There's a video playing on the left, and you can't see her on the camera on the right. So it's exactly the same picture.
What the heck am I doing in this water? She loves water at home. She digs in it all the time. But now that the water's here moving, it's beautiful. She don't hate it, but at the same time, she's not Molly.
See, that's what it does. Okay, so maybe rewind it. No, it's not there either.
Well, yeah.
So, okay, so maybe it's no, it's earlier. Okay, it's earlier. Okay, sorry, Richie, it's earlier. Share what you show on your screen, dude. It's earlier. It's like a round. Okay, run it back to 7 minutes. 7 minutes. And share the screen, dude. Show what you're sharing.
Where's that music coming from?
Okay, yeah, there it is.
Hang on.
There it is. I can see it now. I can share it if you want. It is earlier. I can share it.
Go on. You'll still be able to see it on the.
No, here. I'll share it. Who's playing the music in the background?
It's Rocky. I've muted him.
Well, okay, stop it, man. This is a thing, okay?
But on this channel, it doesn't do that. It actually
That's not Mary's voice.
lets me see the content.
That's hotboxing, okay? And now Mary starts to talk.
My God, that's not her voice, boy. That's not her voice.
Make it do that.
Nope.
It's YouTube AIDS. It's everywhere and anywhere and nowhere.
That's not her.
Is that convincing enough for y'all?
No, it's not her. Boy, it's not her.
Is that convincing enough for y'all?
Is that,
you know what?
Is
you know what, boy?
hotboxing in her mum's car?
That's her.
No.
That's hotboxing's voice. Yes.
Go back, so I can hear her voice.
Mm-hmm.
Mm-hmm.
And Stacey, do me a favor.
I'll be quiet.
Just let me point this out, okay, please.
Mm-hmm. Go ahead.
This old lady is tired.
You look tired.
I am tired.
Mm.
Live. Not being able to do what I do so well.
Yep, it's dragging you down. I feel you.
Right. Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
What the fuck, Richie?
Not her.
It's not. No, it's not AI. It's not AI. She's using a voice changer.
A filter, right?
No, that's. I don't care what it is, but sometimes. Okay, but listen, it will change up too, right? It will change up, like I told you. So how is her voice audible when she keeps her mouth shut?
It's not. Go ahead, though, honey.
She's got some.
No.
I don't know. She's got some.
You can't. I know audio. You can't. You can't.
Stace,
Okay, guys.
please.
Okay, everybody, please. I would just play the video. Please remove the banner because it's in the
Yes,
way
sir.
of her mouth, Richie. And just see what goes on. Okay, I will. Okay.
Yeah, play it. Let us watch.
My email
watch it
hasn't been-
longer.
Don't stop.
Yeah.
Let's
Yeah.
go.
Okay.
Right.
So you'll see it changes around.
3.
Cleared of spam for probably the last 10 years.
Right there.
So, well, if you send me a message, there we go.
There's your clue.
Reply to message, paste, send. We'll see if that works.
And lighter. That's your clue, by the way, guys.
Stace,
Shit, are you
No,
kidding?
don't
no.
make me mute you up. I'm
Go
gonna have
ahead.
to mute you up.
WhatsApp. This is a. I know.
I had to clean my cammy.
Linda.
Oh, maybe this old lady is tired.
You look tired.
I
What's
am
up?
tired. Live.
Oi.
Live.
Not being able to do what I do so well.
Yep, it's dragging you down. I feel you. There is no reason
I
in the
start work tomorrow. I mean, I go back to work tomorrow. So I have that to.
with the doggies.
Yeah. Yeah.
Nice.
There. Made
That's
myself
always
look
a
about
change
20
of
years
pace.
younger dropping that shit, didn't I? Oh, okay. Maybe not 20.
Oh my
Maybe
God.
not 20. We're pushing it. Maybe I have something in the coffee today.
So what's up with the link not working in chat?
I just started noticing that while I was venturing around yesterday. I was like, it was weird. And I thought, you know me, I'm always running around looking for LoopTube conspiracies.
Of
And
course.
then it happened in front of me on your channel.
Right.
So that's
I
all I
seen
know.
your
is
video
what we
this
see
morning.
of the
Hold on 1 second.
Forgive me.
the
This is
shorts or the lightning.
It was a short, and when I went to click on it, it said, "This says sensitive subject."
Oh, it's the
Can-
weed
can-
one. Yeah, it's probably the weed poster. Because I have to watch myself. I'm not gonna let them get me like the
No, it wouldn't let me click on it. When it says,
He already been gone.
Yeah.
Stacy, please.
Yeah.
Go ahead.
On my main channel, it does that to me. But on
Go ahead.
this channel, it doesn't do that to me. It actually lets me see the content. So
but I
it's
know how
another.
you talk. So what could you have possibly said to make it do that?
It's YouTube AIDS. It's everywhere and anywhere and nowhere.
I
can't
just
get a
got that
pattern on it,
reference.
except that they're infections through the program. That's
Well, I did
So,
noticing.
right, pause it
I
a
did
sec,
start
Roy.
noticing that they were messing with the
Simply,
algorithm.
yes. Oi, boy. Talk.
Right. So I'm confused. The person that's just been speaking, I can't. Which voice is Mary and which voice is fucking her daughter's?
So when Mary speaks, she has the voice of a daughter, but not all the time because it actually worked fine. But all of a sudden, she's got the voice of a daughter. She's speaking the words of a daughter, and her daughter her daughter is in the river. Apparently, she wears a microphone or anything. I don't know how that works. The daughter is in the river, right? You saw that, right? That's the other screen.
Oh, right. Okay. So
And she's got the voice of her mother somehow.
Right.
And it's not a voice swap because before it worked right, and then somewhere in the clip all voices come from this one face that's talking. So tell me, I mean, of course, there's a thing. If you can do face swap, you can do voice swap too, right? But I don't think that's what's happening, to be honest.
That's weird as fuck, mate.
That's what
That
I'm
is
saying, dude.
Weird as fuck.
Right?
It's not voice. It's everything. It's everything.
I mean, can you understand that I feel abused and
you do. We all
dirty?
do.
Well, deceived.
Deceived,
and
yeah.
Already.
abused through that deceit, yeah.
Did you not already feel abused? Did you not already feel abused, though, honey, for the last 10 years?
So,
honestly, what did you actually expect from the
Okay, so let's. I mean, I think we should.
Let's
be
just,
real.
Let's just look at this critically, right?
Yeah.
The person that sat there
I know her. He does.
Is a real person, right? I
She
don't think
is.
No, that appears. It appears
She
to be
was right. I'm sorry. Wait. Sorry. Forgive me.
Stacy,
She was.
Can I
please.
finish saying
Stacy,
what I'm saying,
please.
Yes, boy. Wait.
Stacey, I love you, but those three
No, I will
tequilas
shut up.
have not
Yes.
helped you out
Yes.
this morning.
No, I know. And boy's right. Go ahead. Speak. He's right. He's right though. You let him speak though. Let him speak. He's right. Shush.
Okay, so let me speak to Richie for a minute, and then we'll play the video again because it will change. It will change round. It will change up.
I know.
You know, right? It's fucking weird, right, Richie? You know me too, right?
It's bizarre as fuck, right? So the woman that we all know as Mary, that sat there talking, she's a real person in real time, sat there really talking. I don't. Like,
Is she?
There's not an AI video aspect to this.
How do you know?
Well, no, this is how.
How do you know, Richie? I'm being
This
honest.
is how good AI has become.
How do you know? How do we know?
Maybe.
Answer that question. How do we know? How do I know voice out boy?
Maybe. I mean, they can.
My friend.
They can.
That's my
So
friend.
this is what happened to me too.
Richie, you're my friend.
Yesterday.
You're not
yesterday,
here.
Somebody
Stacey,
else.
I think you
Somebody
need to
else
go and lay
started
down.
crying.
I'll be quiet.
When I found this out, and I went to another, and so Stacy, that's very suspect. For your character to do this.
Yep.
Because when I went to another stream, the guy got very emotional too. Right?
Yes.
Yes.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. I'm really not very susceptible.
I know, babe.
Especially to female emotions or female tears.
Especially not to me.
That's-
But boys, oi, he's being a good soul.
You mean that, dude?
Yep. Forgive me.
Can you just mute us?
Yes,
I mean,
yes.
Yeah, and just keep it muted for a couple of minutes so we can talk about the issue that I was trying to
But
address.
listen, please. I respect him. Please listen to him. He's very, very, very good. Yes.
So
Tequila's not your
Stacey,
friend, Stace.
AI.
Tequila's not your friend, sweetheart.
Speak.
So Stacey, AI
Speak
pretending
truth.
to be drunk.
No, I don't want no nonsense. Speak. Boy, go. Richie.
Do you reckon you could just like mute up and just
I will.
like
But
stay
can
away
you
from
speak
that,
enough?
stay away
Yes.
from unmuting
Yes.
that button for like the next
I
5
will.
minutes or something. All right, let us try and hash this
Figure
out.
it out. Yeah.
So you have a hard time.
It's one of two
Richie.
things, right? It's one of two things. It's either a malicious, like, not necessarily disruptor, but just somebody that I don't know. Like, what would be the point? What I see is maybe somebody who's very maybe somebody who's just lonely and who's created a persona to
I'm talking about society.
I hear what you're saying, but I don't think about the reason behind it. I just see what's happening, and it doesn't add up. You know, it doesn't match reality. So
I mean,
that's just what I wanted to point out.
I tell you what, mate, it's absolutely bizarro. Like, I don't understand, and I'd be quite interested to have it out with her. You know, like,
should I play the rest of the video because it's interesting, huh?
Yeah.
Come on, bro.
Right.
Them outside of updates. So it used to be that nothing would change if you didn't update your app.
So this is Mary speaking.
Now you'll wake up the next morning, whether it's Facebook, Instagram.
Mary Creek. Oh,
No, not Creek Mary. Just keep
It's
the
not?
mute button and just press it with all
Please.
your might, Stacey.
Stace,
No.
don't unmute again.
No.
Not, please don't. Please just.
So
stay
you
quiet.
can clearly hear that this is the voice of an older lady, right?
Mm-hmm.
And you can clearly hear when she's speaking, that's the voice of a younger girl, a young lady.
YouTube, and something's changed.
For sure, for sure. That water looks so damn good. Is it cold?
You know her.
It's not cold. Is that not creepy to you? This should be mountain water, above 6,000 feet, and I can put my feet in it, almost like bath water. And there are years I have not gotten in this water.
That makes my heart heavy. You know that, right? Because if you got warm water rolling through there, you know what you start creating?
Right.
Algae and shit. That's what I was telling on the last live is these, well, we figured out, boy.
Right.
Hold on 1 second. Let me answer. What we figured out, boy, is it
Boy.
only works if I send the link directly to you, like in message or email.
Okay.
So let's do this. I'm going to give you 3 words.
Mm-hmm.
And I'm going to want you to write them down, okay?
No.
The word feeling.
At this
with
point,
no
at this point, guys, I was already not believing anything of it. I already noticed, what y'all just noticed with me. Does it
The
look
word
like
froggy.
like Homeboxing is wearing a microphone? Because she was perfectly audible.
She was being good. Yes.
I don't know. I can't see.
She heard you. Yes. That was it.
With 2 G's.
That was it.
Does she jump in the
And
water?
the word jumper.
Oh, you ain't talking to me. I already have that info.
Yes.
Okay.
And of
What I
course,
wanna
it's
see-
female.
Pause it a
So
sec.
please, my blue wrenches, if we could connect.
Pause it a sec. Right. So what would be the icing on the cake would be for the voices to go back so that she's speaking when she's speaking with what we think is her voice in this video.
Well, that actually happens. That happens in the beginning of the video, and at a certain point, shall I rewind it? Maybe.
Yeah, go back to where
She's good.
where her
Yep.
voice is what we know it.
But do you see
what
white?
we recognize it
Even
as.
I do. Even I see white.
Boy. Right
Oh
here.
my God. How can
You
I
happy?
click on your
Thank you for your work.
look. Profile.
Right,
Look.
right here, honey. You're a good soul. You're about to rain some
What
shit,
is
bro.
going on, guys?
That's your
profile. It's not
Please be
mine.
quiet.
My profile.
Here.
How am I joining your own live? Look, you can see it.
Yep. Thank you, boy.
What
I mean,
is going
Stacy, please be quiet.
Whoa, did you see that?
Yeah.
Go back. No, because I miss Stace. I'm going to put you backstage in a minute. Please don't make me do that. All right. Please
Richie.
control yourself. Please control yourself and stop speaking. I've asked you to be quiet now because you're just every 5 minutes. All I'm hearing is you. I can't hear what's being said, and I can't distinguish between the
Why
two
are you so
voices
mad?
because I keep hearing. Because I've asked you multiple times,
They're flipping out.
and the alcohol is making you behave in a way that I'm not. I don't appreciate.
It's
All
just
right?
like
Because
AI.
you have no self-control.
No,
You've got no
it's-
moderation. You can't just be quiet. Just stop
No.
speaking. while we analyze this video, which means me listening to it and watching it, not listening to you. Okay? Please, I don't want to. I don't want to have to be this person. I don't want to have to be this person.
You're right, Richard. You're right. I respect you.
Okay, so just
respect you.
Just shush, shush.
Respect me. Respect me.
Okay, I'm going to put you backstage.
Yeah, Stacy's AI too.
I'm sorry, Stace.
This is what AI does.
I'm sorry, but that I can't deal with that. I can't deal with it.
Thank you.
Yeah, right, let's go back to the beginning, boy.
This is weird, man. I mean, I saw this. Like, what's those fingers? Are you that old? Or are you?
Is that supposed to be her daughter?
I mean, I don't know, but that looks quite demonic, actually.
It looks like her daughter is. I thought that was her daughter filming herself. It looks like that's the phone of her daughter sitting near the river. And
I thought actually the reflection that I saw in that's supposed to be her daughter was actually her. Not.
But what about those fingers?
I was expecting to see a younger person. Right, that like the hand. But I don't know. Just
look at this, man. Look at these fingers.
I know. Right. How old is her daughter? I thought she was in her 20s.
18.
Oh, shit.
18, 19.
Yeah. The fingers proved it's AI because they don't look right. They're fake looking fingers.
So just play the beginning. Play from the beginning.
From the really very start, right? Okay.
Yeah, I guess. Yeah.
Yeah. Yeah.
Now that's the mother.
The shady shit is back.
No, that's the daughter.
That's Mary. No,
that was Mary.
No, that's the one. This is Mary. Her channel is creating a homestead in Colorado.
Right. Press play.
Under the bleachers.
Back again. The shady shit is back. Tell a friend. I tried to even do a thumbnail. It wouldn't let me do it.
Yeah, make sense.
Right? So we'll wait for everybody to join. You can go ahead and put that in chat. This is aggravating the poop out of me, guys. Seriously.
Like they're in a park somewhere.
There.
Put
that.
They're at the river, right?
And there's a bridge going over.
Go back a bit. Go back a second.
Hello.
There's a bridge. Is there a bridge going over?
Who is? I thought I saw a face behind her daughter's head. Then go back.
Yeah, that's their son. That's her son.
Right. Okay. Right. Okay.
His name is Da Vincis.
All right. So let's just for the sake of the argument, right? We'll say that this is AI. That there's some sort of AI shenanigans going on. What's the point? What would be the point?
Well, I don't know. I don't know the point. I don't want to think. I don't. So when somebody's attacking me or receiving me, right? I don't think about when I find out that they're attacking me, when I find out that they're deceiving me, I'm not thinking about the point. I just think about getting away.
Right, but the point is that they're deceiving everybody. It's not that they're specifically
targeting me or
targeting you.
No.
They're deceiving everybody.
Yeah,
which means that they're lying to themselves as well, right? For while they're doing it, whilst they're in character doing it, right? They're lying. They're lying to themselves. They have to lie to themselves to be able to live.
Well, apparently it's not even people, dude.
So how many are there? Like 3 people under the bridge, supposedly.
Well, they're not under the bridge. They're near a bridge, right?
Well, I think there's a bridge over them. You can see the shadow.
No, that's way in the background.
The whole thing with Mary is that her daughter is is awake, right? And it's got she's got things to say from the sidelines, from the from the background. That's the first time I've ever seen her on camera. Sylvie, Voy is saying that it looks like there's something booky going on with creating a homestead in Colorado.
Okay, so
because her voice, there's been a continuity fuck up, a huge continuity fuck up with the voices. The voice of her and the voice of her daughter have swapped, and now she's talking with her daughter's voice, and her daughter, who you never see speaking, has her voice.
Yeah. So I will play the video, okay?
It's blue. It's blue. Can you guys see it? Please work.
was Mary.
Please. Oh,
There's Mary.
still white. Look, it made my name white on this one. That doesn't even make sense.
Yeah, it's blue on mine.
Look at what we're saying. Look, show. Come on. There we go. So it looks like it's worked. It looks like it. So
Right,
why
so that's
does
Mary.
everybody see white? Even I do. Even I see white.
Oh my God, how can I click on your own
Look. Profile. Look. What is going on, guys?
That's your profile. It's not
She's
mine.
on my profile.
How am I joining your own live?
Look, you can see it.
Right, so that is Mary.
What is going on?
Yeah.
That was
What the
Mary's
hell?
fingers.
Well, she got creepy
She
fingers.
was showing her daughter's phone.
Yeah.
But it was that was Mary's fingers that you could see. Right, but the voice, yeah.
No,
was
I think the voices haven't swapped yet.
No, the voice is her voice, right?
I mean, I
the
know
voices
we're
haven't
doing a lot of
swapped
good
yet.
stuff
The voice is
together,
her voice.
communicating, laughing.
We're just gonna leave the link up there.
Yeah, we're gonna leave it. If somebody pops in, great. I'm here, but doing yard work. Can't see chat, but I can hear from the yard. Okie dokie, Wally. I love that, Plenty High Wolf. We see you, Lube Tube. Lube Tube. Ridiculous.
No,
Oh my
that's
God.
That's Mary still
There's no
talking.
reason why my ears should hurt. It's bad.
And you know it is because you
take
can tell
allergy
it's her
medicine?
phone. And her daughter's sat over there.
Still, there's no reason.
No, there isn't. It doesn't make sense. Just like YouTube doesn't make sense.
I didn't dive into 30 feet water. I fucking floated there to there.
Yeah, now it just doesn't want to hold my phone right. I mean, because why bother, right?
Let's do something else to trigger us, world. You know, that'll work out well. We'll have a $2,000 phone in the water. Guys, if you only knew how many phones I've broken in my life. Oh, I did not do that. Stop. And now I had such a sitting, and now it only wants to show me that. We're in hell.
What the bleepity bleep is going on?
Oh, it's switched, right?
Okay, let me try.
It hasn't switched yet.
Send me a message, Linda, and I will send it to you. So we have to know something about each other to be able to send messages through YouTube. It really doesn't bother me if other people have my email, because my email hasn't been cleared of spam for probably the last 10 years.
Don't work on it.
So, well, if you send me a message, there we go. Reply to message, paste, send. We'll see if that works.
So that's still Mary.
Holy shit, are you kidding me?
I had to clean my cami. On the hello, maybe baby. This old lady is tired.
You look
Oh, yeah.
tired. What's up?
This is where it switched up, right?
Hang on.
Did you notice?
This is confusing the fuck out of me because you've got Mary that's inside, you've got Mary that's holding the camera by the stream, and then you've got her daughter sat next to her.
Yeah.
There's two Marys.
Well,
there's now two Marys.
Yeah, but I mean, if you only hear the voice, right? Look, after the ping, things got mixed up. So that's the sound of her daughter saying, but it's Mary's fingers moving. Like, that doesn't make sense. So this is where things got mixed up. Bing. After this blackout, things got mixed up.
Yeah.
So you can still hear her say,
let it play so Sylvie can hear it.
Okay. But you got to pay real close attention, right? And you got to know that one voice from the other. Here is where she still has her own voice. Okay?
Hello, maybe baby.
And this is where the two voices are just one person. It's very confusing.
Right.
Okay.
Because but as far as the camera's concerned, on the left, that camera, as far as I'm concerned, is Mary holding that camera.
Exactly. Right? Yeah.
So
this
one. Hello, maybe baby. This old lady is tired.
This old lady is tired
sister
with a young.
Is that her sister?
No, that's the voice of Linda, right? Hotboxing, but she says the words for an old lady. Okay, I just rewind it again.
Shit, are you kidding me?
Right, this is Mary's phone. As
With
you said.
Mary's voice.
Yeah.
And her daughter's sat on the left, and her son.
Yeah.
I had to clean my cammy.
That's still Mary with Mary's voice, right? Where she said, "Oh, look," and it's not like she's showing two cameras of one phone, because that's also a possibility, right?
Well, yeah, except it's not, because the way that she's holding the camera shows that you'd only be seeing the floor, not a river. And she's inside as well. She's next to a glass. So it's not the same phone.
Yeah.
It's...
And also, they are under a bridge, right? On the left side, they're under a bridge, and which is clearly made out of concrete. And somehow she is like inside of a house or a trailer.
Yeah, that's what I'm talking about.
Yeah. Thank you, Rocky, for noticing that. Yeah.
Hello, maybe baby. This old lady is tired.
You look tired. What's
I am
up?
tired.
Live.
Maybe they're
Not
showing
being
up.
able to do what I do so well.
Yep, it's dragging you down. I feel you. There is no reason in
I
the
start work tomorrow. I mean, I go back
Hang
to
on.
work tomorrow.
Pause it.
You know, so
Pause
I'll have
it.
that
Pause
too.
it.
with the doggies.
Give me a second, sorry.
Yeah.
That's not Mary on the right.
Yes, it is. Yeah, that's
not the same person. She's got better teeth.
Yeah, I think
Looks
she's
like-
wearing her pictures.
The woman.
thought it was-
That's not. You sure that's not her sister or something?
No.
Has she got a twin sister or a fucking like?
Well, a twin sister with a voice of her daughter. The voice of an 18-year-old.
Maybe.
Yeah,
Maybe,
well.
like, listen, if you heard my mum sounds like she's fucking 18, 19 years old. She's 70 next year.
Yeah,
She's got
I
a
believe
really
that.
young voice. because she
I
stopped
believe you.
smoking. She quit smoking.
Okay,
So,
but yeah.
and drinking as well. So, like, are you sure
that could
this
be
is
it.
meant to be Mary?
That
on the
is,
right?
she looks absolutely like Mary. Yeah.
Yeah, she looks like her, but do you think it's actually meant to be like, because this is Mary on the left, and we all like the continuity. There's been no change to say that this isn't Mary on the left. This
Didn't they show
person is this
Mary?
person on the right that looks a bit like Mary, but she's got better teeth.
Yeah.
And she looks a little bit like I don't know, she doesn't, she looks like Mary, but she doesn't sound like Mary.
Do they show the other Mary on the left side ever? The other Mary.
So I have that too.
With the
Did they show
doggies?
Mary?
Yeah.
Nice.
There. Made
That's
myself
always
look
a
about
change
20
of
years
pace.
younger dropping that shit, didn't I? Oh, okay, maybe not 20. Maybe not 20. We're pushing it. Maybe I have something in the coffee today.
So what's up with the link not working in chat?
I just started noticing that while I was venturing around yesterday. I was like, it was weird. And I thought, you know me, I'm always running around looking for lube tube conspiracies.
Of
and
course.
then it happened in front of me on your channel. So that's
I
all I
seen
know.
your video
What we
this
see.
morning.
So what I said before, right? When she first came into the camera, she had her own voice when she said, "Hey," right? When she was barely visible, and then all of a sudden it changed into her daughter's voice, and that's her daughter apparently stepping into the river with a microphone.
Who's videoing her daughter? Is that
Mary?
Mary is, right? That's still her camera.
Well, then let's see.
Hold on one second.
Didn't they show Mary at the beginning of the?
Yeah, and she's
video?
holding the camera.
Yeah.
She's the one
Yeah, and they
holding the
don't
camera.
look like. To me, they don't look alike. They don't look alike.
I don't
two-
think it's the. I think it's someone else. I think it's just a misunderstanding.
Do you think that the voice that you hear on this old woman, do you think that's her actual voice? So you're saying
if it's
this
not
is her
Mary, I
So
think
you're
if it's not Mary, I think it could absolutely be her
Yeah,
voice.
so
it
why-
could be her
so why
sister
does-
or something.
If that's the case, why does the daughter suddenly have an old voice?
No, the daughter's
The
over
short
there.
or the
The
lightning?
person that's talking, that's holding
It
the
was
camera,
a
is the
short.
same Mary.
When I went to click
It's not
on
her
it,
daughter.
it says sensitive.
She never handed the
subject.
camera
It's
to
the
her
weed
daughter.
one. Yeah, it's probably the weed poster. Because I have to watch myself. I'm not going to let them get me.
So I hear what you're saying. It's a possibility, but so Mary's twin sister has got the exact same voice as Mary's daughter. That's what you're saying.
I think that's actually a possibility if they're related.
Okay.
Yeah.
Yeah, okay.
I think that is a
Okay.
possibility. Like I said, my mum, right, I didn't speak to my mum for 12 years or something. And when I did speak to her again, I actually had to get her on a video call to prove to me that I was actually speaking to my mum, because she did not sound anything like my mum. And I got on a video call with her, and I could see that was my mum. I was talking to my mum, but her voice has completely changed. It's got higher and younger. She sounds she just sounds much
just like her
sweeter
niece.
than she did before. And it's because she's quit smoking. She quit. I don't know if she's still not drinking. She did stop drinking for a while. But it's definitely the smoke. The smoke. She thinks it's the smoking has changed her voice.
My two sons sound.
I will
just
take
like-
Richie. What you said there is a possibility. And I'm kind of feeling that you're playing the devil's advocate here because
I'm just trying to be like
trying to take
realistic
everything into
about it, and I'm trying to look at the reasonable explanations before you know, before agreeing that, yeah, this is definitely AI. This is some sort of AI shenanigans. Because the idea that this older lady in, you know, in Colorado living a pretty, you know, and her life doesn't really impact the rest of the world, does it? She's doing her thing, and she's not causing any problems that we know of on YouTube. She's never been an issue. She's never been a troll, has she? She's always seemed to actually speak sense, and so is her daughter. Her daughter's seemed, you know, she's come out with some real little pearls for somebody so young. And so the idea that she's AI, or that there's some sort of AI thing going on, like the why the need to deceive everybody, like it could be, yeah, it could be, and that I would say that would be because of.
So what do you think is more likely? Do you think there's a glitch, or that it's AI, or do you think it's actually her twin sister?
I think it's more likely that
what you're suggesting is that it's a twin sister with the voice of a daughter. That's the only thing that's feasible, right? That's
I've not heard her daughter enough to be able.
Okay, but I have.
Right. So,
but that's what you're suggesting, right? It might be her twin sister that has the exact same voice as her daughter. That's the yeah.
I know. So there are people I know, and
I hear what you're saying.
People,
that's why I say
relatives can sound like each other.
Yeah. So, but
even with a generation gap.
What you're suggesting is that there is a twin sister of Mary.
I don't know if this is her twin sister. I don't know who this person is.
Well,
she hasn't actually introduced.
I know Mary. I've known Mary for quite some years.
This doesn't look like Mary on the right. That doesn't look like the Mary that I remember.
It does. Yeah, that is Mary.
Skip back to the beginning to where she's where it's indisputably Mary.
It's Mary. That's the construction that they're under.
The shady shit is back.
Right, but that Mary's got no teeth.
Sorry?
That Mary's missing front teeth.
The bottom teeth, the bottom row. Yeah, she's missing some top teeth too, but I think she has.
She's noticeably missing teeth. That's the one thing I remember about Mary, is that she's missing teeth. She doesn't really care. She doesn't really care about it.
But of course she has some dentures. Right? She has some dentures, of course, right? You can't see.
There's Mary on the left. What becomes Mary on the left right now? It's Mary without her dentures in. Sat by the river.
You can't see that. That's not visible.
Go back.
I tried to even do a. Back again. The shady shit is back.
Right, I would say that she's not got her dentures in there, because the way that her top lip is shaped, like the way her top lip is.
Actually, looks like she does wear her dentures at that moment.
It looks there like she's not, because it looks like it falls into her lip falls into the cavity where the teeth would be.
It falls deeper under your nose. But I mean, this is weird, Richie. And if you want to keep on playing the devil's advocate, that's okay, man. I'm susceptible to that. But
I mean, you could say it's devil's advocate. I don't think that's devil's advocate here. I'm just trying to
make sense.
Objective. I'm just being objective, because I haven't interacted with Mary and her daughter enough, as much as you, right?
Okay.
It's just.
Okay, give me a moment.
Are you talking about the one at the beginning, Dean?
Hi, Mom. Hi.
Oh, is je teruggaan vanmorgen?
What was that? And Stace, I love you, sweetheart, but after 3 shots of tequila, you're too much today. I can't. No offense, just come back when you've sobered up. Yeah, in the morning, Sylvie, like she woke up and had 3 shots. And that's only because she told us. I only know that because she told us. I don't, and I'm not basing that explains why she is like Stacey. You are always you talk very quickly. And you give a lot of information in a very short space of time, and that's something that I got used to. But today, you're not making any sense. You're not making any sense. You're just, there's words can't, like, you're speaking for the sake of speaking, like, and it's interrupting the flow of conversation. The conversation can't flow when you're constantly making like nonsensical fucking noise in around it. So I love you. Just grab a coffee, maybe have a nap, and drink some water. Maybe have some food. Eat some food. That's always a good way to sober up. Counteract the effects of alcohol. Eat some food. See, you're not helping yourself now, Stace. You're not helping yourself. I'd suggest go and get some fresh air, have a walk. I don't know. Go and do something else. Because you're not helping the situation. It was the first unto you. First do unto you. Do you have other? Yeah. Stace. You're exhausting my patience. I absolutely think people should stay offline when they're not in control of themselves because of being under the influence of whatever. You can be under the influence and still be in control of yourself, but if you can't if you can't fucking monitor yourself and, you know, just follow simple, reasonable instruction. Do I have to kick you out? If I have to kick you out, I'll kick you out. I don't want to have to do that. Yeah, I know you're in chat, but I can fix that straight away. Do you want to keep pushing? I'm not blaming you for anything. I'm just asking you to wind your neck in. Because the alcohol that you had is making you behave in a way that's not normal. It's like you on crack. And, you know, if I didn't know better, I would say it wasn't alcohol. Because it doesn't... I mean, it could be. And your speech was slurring a little. So... I'll buy that it's alcohol, but my patience will only go so far, though. So this is your last polite warning. You can go back and review this. You, like, what? Can you, like, have a word with yourself, Stace? I don't even know what you're trying to suggest, right? But I'm not sure anybody knows what the fuck you're on about. Richie is why what? What? I talked to your man. When did I talk to your man? Backstage? What? I didn't speak to your man backstage. I don't even know who your fucking man is. Yeah, it's me that's not okay. Okay. Oh, yeah. All right. You forced my hand. Okay? You forced my hand. I gave you plenty of, you know. Yeah, I didn't speak to him backstage. I was here on the stage when and I didn't speak to him. AIX popped up, and I didn't engage at all. I've got some private chat here. Let's go and have a look. We got 35 messages. 35 messages in the back chat, and they're all from you. There's not a single one from AIX. So, what you need to do is wind your neck in, because now you're just embarrassing yourself. And tomorrow, you're going to reflect on this. Yes, I degraded you. Okay. I spoke to me about him. He followed you because of me. I don't even know who he is, sweetheart. Okay. Well, this panel is what you guys make it. I don't know what's happened to Voight. Fucking hard work, man. Fucking hard work. It's clear why we're in the mess that we're in. Right? Because people make it so fucking hard. That's why solitude is so sweet, man. Solitude is just fucking beautiful. Because I don't have to actually deal with any of this shit. And you know, I just deal with it when I don't know. I don't even like fucking having to deal with this sort of shit, man. That's why I live in solitude. When I come here, I'm supposed to be engaging with people who are also awake and on a path and working on themselves, fixing the things that aren't conducive to a well-balanced life and a well-balanced state of being. I understand life is shit, man. Very little things that you can get, you know, pleasure out of, because all of those things that you did get pleasure out of, now they're charging an arm and a leg for it. And it's a really quick, easy fix. Well, not fix, but to alter your state of being. Alcohol's beautiful because, yeah, 3 shots of tequila and your state of being has been changed completely. And for a little while, you're flying on cloud 9. You feel like, yeah, fucking take on the world, whatever. And it makes you feel better. But you just let in, you know, you've opened a gate, you've opened a door by doing that. And then shit like what's just happened today happens. You PM'd me yesterday. So, do you mean DM'd? Direct, private. I haven't seen that. Mosey, I haven't. Yesterday I was asleep until about 2 o'clock in the afternoon. Tuesday was a complete write-off. Spent the entire day in bed, feeling like absolute shit. Like, fucking head was hurting, shoulder was hurting, cheeky monkeys were fucking cheeky monkeying. And I just slept all day. And every time I woke up, when I woke up a few times, like to go to the toilet and stuff, and when I woke up, all I wanted to do was go back to sleep again. I couldn't, the thought of actually getting up and doing anything was just complete, no, wasn't going to happen. The only thing I could do was empty my bladder, get back into bed, and I was asleep again instantly. And I know I dreamt. I had some crazy dreams. I can't remember them. I know they were crazy though. But in the last fucking month, like the amount I've slept in the last month is insane. Absolutely insane. couple of days were like 16 hours sleeping. And I don't get it because I'm not doing, I'm not doing anything. I'm not doing anything any different. Not exerting myself more. Not doing anything any different. So why are my energy levels so unbelievably low? Why have they been so unbelievably low? Why has it been that there's just nothing else I could do but sleep? When I stood up to go to the toilet, I just felt fucking lightheaded. Voice back. Welcome back.
Yes,
Cage. Cage is such a wanker. Because now when I say welcome back, it makes me think of that fucking moron.
Oh. I can imagine. Yeah, I didn't even hear that, but yeah, I know. That's how it works. Yeah, so I mean, you gotta admit, Richie, that's fucking weird what I showed you there.
That's bizarre as fuck, mate. I mean, I'm not gonna say. I don't know. I can't conclude anything. It seems only because it's just more reasonable that the person that entered on the right wasn't ever meant to be Mary, didn't present herself as Mary, and but then if it was Mary, she wouldn't have done, but it was, and they couldn't seem to get anybody else.
Now, I heard you.
Actually, yeah, no. So she was somebody else that had tried to join the live, and she needed a direct message sent to her, and it was sent by Mary's daughter, but she did sound like her daughter, like a younger version of Mary.
Yeah.
But if it is a relative of theirs, if they are all related, if she doesn't smoke, then it's absolutely feasible that her and her niece would sound more similar than Mary and her daughter.
Oh, that can be the case, but I think that's a bit far-fetched because I know the two a bit longer, and I've had quite some interactions with them. So yeah, well, but I hear your response to it. I will take that into account, but
is it so? Let's just let's ask the viewers. What does everybody else like? If you're here and you saw it, Sylvie, what do you think? Wazzy, what do you think? Do you think it was 3 different people, or do you think there were only 2 people in that, or maybe even only one? Well, no, there were definitely 2 people there. There was actually 3 people there at the river. Right? But one was a lad that never speaks, and you never hear anything. I never saw her daughter speaking. You see her on camera, but you don't see her speak. Right?
Yeah.
So, and also, she's never said anything about having a sister that looks identical to her. Pretty much, like a twin or anything like that, has she? She hasn't ever said that she's got a twin sister or like.
No, she never said, "Oh, look at joined, or I'm here with
what
this or that."
What I would. What
and
I'd
how
like
is it?
to do
How is it that
actually,
she's? Yeah.
I'd like to actually get her up on the panel and ask her and say, "Can you explain this? Can you explain what the fuck's going on here?"
Yeah. That would be nice. I won't bother,
but that would because she's either going to lie or she's going to tell the truth, right? Or she so she's either going to say, "Yeah, that's me on the right, and that's my daughter on the left," right? But then how do you explain the fact that you never passed the camera the whole time you were holding the camera? So
Right.
when did and then your daughter goes and walks into the river. So who is the person on the right? Who is that? Because the
So yeah,
person on the
it's.
left is you. That
I mean,
is Mary on the left, and that never changed. That was Mary on the left the whole time. That was Mary on the left. So who the fuck is this person on the right that looks just like you and sounds like your daughter?
thank you. Yeah, yeah, yeah. That's. I mean, it didn't. Well, it freaked me out and then I felt like abused and dirty, and I was like, okay, fuck this shit. And I'm glad it's still online, and I'm glad it didn't get corrected, so I can show you what I was so discombobulated about. It was like, man, okay, that just happened to me.
I just
Okay.
think it's a shame that you haven't asked her, because you were friends.
I was discombobulated, man. I was.
Right. But
What can I say? You saw
I
what happened.
just thought you were more confrontational than that.
No. It's like when I feel attacked, I just walk away, dude. No. I'm not gonna ask AI to lie to me a little bit more. Just no. That's why I thought that it was very typical for me to enter the next stream with Floyd Bingo, and he started being all emotional. And so what happened today when I showed this video?
What about this? Were you talking to him about this, and he got emotional
No,
about this, or
no,
just,
but
he just got emotional?
He just got very emotional. And so the thing is, when I didn't talk to them about it at all, or to Floyd about it at all. And so what happened today with Stacey's, like, she got all of a sudden she started crying. I was like, what?
Yeah, I've timed her out because I just can't.
Yeah, for good reasons. But
Wow.
I mean, that was very typical, man. Constantly interrupting, getting emotional. I was like I couldn't make the point. Like, it was like, okay.
Jiraiya, you're not making a whole lot of sense to me right now.
Hey, but Richie, thank you for watching the video with me and trying to
work out what the fuck's going on, man.
Yeah.
It's very, but it is bizarre, and particularly if confronted, she was to say, "That's me on the right."
We'll see. We'll see what happens. The video is there. It might change in the future. We don't know. But I'm glad that I've got to show it to you, and you've seen it, and the audience has seen it now. So yeah, I'll leave it at that.
Wozzy does agree with me. It's different women. The one on the right isn't Mary. It's maybe someone that looks like her. I don't know. It's an interesting. She never comes. Well, she has a couple of times, but she hasn't been over for ages. So it wouldn't surprise me if I'd never see Mary again, unless on your channel. What are you going to do if you do a live and she comes on? She's.
Well, we'll see. We'll cross that bridge when we come to it. Yeah. So I'll just leave it at that, Richie. Thank you for the attention and the platform, and thank you for your mind. Because might have been a twin sister that exactly sounds like a daughter. Could be the case.
I don't know. I think it's just as likely. I don't see a reason why the AI explanation would be a more likely explanation than that.
Right? Yeah. That's why I said you're not going to believe.
I tell you, if it is AI, dude, if it is AI, it's extremely advanced AI.
It is,
and it also means that she's had it for a lot longer than. It means that she's been using this AI since the beginning, which is before the internet, before AI became a thing, before
No,
they released
AI
ChatGPT.
AI was released to the public in 2017. It was not popular, but it was available.
Right. Yeah, but it was unpopular because it was pretty shit. It was very basic, very shit. It didn't do what it said. It was very recognizably AI.
But this is how good
like
it
those
got.
the videos of Will Smith eating spaghetti, and the spaghetti just keeps spurting out of his mouth because AI didn't understand how to make videos, right? The one that they'd released to us. But that means that she had access to a much more advanced model, right?
Right.
Which means that she is somebody either extremely wealthy or in a position, you know, like she's working for some sort of cyber division, you know, and then that would be like, well, isn't she just? That's just an example of absolute wasted taxpayer money because. She's not doing anything constructive. She's not actually achieving anything of any note. She's just a personality that appears sometimes on panels and does her own live streams to a very, very, very small audience.
Yeah.
So it's just I don't see that, you know.
I hear what you're saying, but, you know.
Other than mental health issues, right? Other than self-esteem, mental health, confidence, and all that, and you know, issues in like if she's got a borderline personality disorder or something, or maybe multiple personality disorder or something, and it's a way to express that.
I hear what you're saying, but you're still reasoning about the channel like it's a person.
No, I'm just reasoning.
Yeah, but I'm just noticing, you know, it's just,
I mean, it's hard not to notice. But the thing is, played from the beginning in context, seeing it starts with Mary, and so seeing that, and then this person that comes in on the right. Because I'm engaged with the Mary that started the video, the person that comes in on the right was never like if I'd seen the video from the beginning, when we watched it, we watched straight away from her talk from the Mary on the right speaking, and then whoever it was who you couldn't see that was speaking had Mary's voice. And the person on the right had the younger voice, more like Mary's daughter. But that was kind of taken out of context and already prefaced with, this is Mary, but it's with her daughter's voice. So my perception was already primed. You'd already primed my perception to see that person as Mary. But if I'd only watched it from the beginning, you hadn't said anything, and I watched it from the beginning, the person that comes in on the right would be somebody different, and I'd be saying, well, who's that? Who is that on the right? Because it sounds like you've muted yourself. It sounds like her daughter. It's definitely not Mary, because Mary's there on the left and hasn't changed, and is Mary holding the camera and speaking from the beginning. The only thing is that
I hear what you're saying, but you know, I'm not a lawyer. I'm not a lawyer. I'm not a judge. I'm just a person on the internet, and I've experienced AI, and that's my conclusion. Hey, so I'm just going to leave it at this, Richie. Thank you for having me and trying to shine your light on it. And yeah, we'll see if
I'd be interested to see if there's any developments, like how this develops.
Yeah,
I'd be interested to see how it develops, where it goes from here.
Yeah,
you know, it's not going to have a huge impact on me because she's not a part of.
No, I get that, but you know, I've known her for quite a while longer, so.
Yeah. Well, I've known her on your channel in the chat room.
Yeah.
Like, I've seen her on your channel in the chat room for ages, but as in, I've only had 1 or 2 engagements with her on a panel. In fact, maybe only 1. I've
No,
seen
she's been
her.
on my. She's
I've
been on
seen
my
her
panel.
on your panel. Yeah, but there's only been 1 or maybe 2 times that I've come up and talked to her.
Yeah.
I don't know. I don't think she's ever been on my. Well, no, maybe she has actually come on my panel.
She also comes on TMLs and.
I don't go on. I'm not interested in TML. I don't watch his stuff.
Hey, so goodbye. See y'all
Okay,
later.
man.
Ciao.
Just leave me on my Todd. No worries.
You'll manage.
Chief, why don't you come and join me? Somebody else going to come up and continue this speakeasy? Fucking hate the fact that closet cocksucking fucking sleazy took that name and just like the speakeasy, the whole idea of the speakeasy was such a fucking cool idea until that dickhead made his channel. Yeah, Jabari Lama, you're not making a whole lot of sense to me, man. There's like random statements coming out. Not really engaging. Just saying random stuff. What's going on with everyone? Like, did most people wake up and have 3 shots of fucking tequila? Ah, thank God. Somebody sensible.
Hello.
It's really good to see you, Sylvie. It's really good to see you.
Oh, it's good to see you too. I was sitting here eating my pistachio nuts, and I felt bad because, you know, you're sitting there all on your lonesome. Thought I'd come up and maybe encourage someone else to join. I don't have a lot to say, really. I don't have much to say.
Have you seen what I've had to deal with today?
I kind of. I've been unfocused this evening. I had to spend too much time focusing for like freaking 4 hours straight this afternoon. And it just melted my brain, so I'm just like, ugh. So I thought I'll go on my laptop and I'll muck around with some tracks, and then I saw the notification and I jumped on, and then I just joined when you were telling Stacey you're going to put her backstage, and then she went backstage, and then you guys were talking about this video, and I was kind of not really understanding what was going on. And then Jason came and he was speaking to me about something, so I missed part of the video. By the time I came back, I was kind of lost. So, I get the gist of it, though, what Voi's saying, but...
Me and Sylvie don't need to see each other.
Who said why?
Like,
Should
we know... I
know
can
what
trust
it
by
looks
the
like.
voice that's Sylvie that I'm speaking to. And
It's me now.
I mean, I could put my camera on, but I just...
I could put mine on too, but
can't be bothered.
you know, I'm really tired as well. Like,
like, I just
I'm
can't
sitting
be
here
bothered.
under my electric blanket, right? I'm sitting on my lounge. I've got the electric blanket on my legs. I've got my heater on. I've got the cushion on top of my electric blanket with the laptop sitting
chilly?
here. I'm starting to fucking get. I'm like, I got to fucking turn something off. I'm like, whoo. I'm
you're getting hot
here,
now.
man. Yeah.
Getting
I'm starting
toasty.
I put my heater on. I think I might turn that off. And I think, you know what? I'll turn this blanket off. I'm like a little old nana at the moment, sitting under this blanket. It's so good, but it's saved me this winter. This little electric blanket.
Oh, do you know what? The only thing is that with electric blankets is don't go to sleep with them on, because
do it all
you
the
can
time.
end up with a yeast infection.
Oh no! My body
Chief.
is like, it's
Chief.
What's up?
Chief.
It's the red brick man.
What's up?
Mr. Meltology himself.
I hear don't go to sleep with a electric blanket. You wake up with a yeast infection.
You wake up with the thrush. Seriously, right? The only reason I know about that is because it kind of my ex-wife. She told me that's what it was, and it made sense. Like,
I think maybe if you had it like, if you wrap your legs around it or something and get right in there with it. I don't know. I have it on at night. I fall asleep with it on all the time. I time it. It turns itself off. It catches on fire. See, that's my fear, and also my cat sleeps at my feet. I worry about my cat deciding, oh, that's nice and warm, and climbing on it, and then clawing it or something, and
no doubt
electrocuting herself, and then friggin'
Right.
I'll put my camera on just for this, right? So you can, Chief, look at my beard now, man.
Oh,
Nice, man. That's looking tight, bro.
That's the longest I've ever seen it. It's fluffy.
That looks good.
It's getting some length on it now, man.
It's got some fullness to it.
Nice.
It's not. I mean, yeah, it still needs to fill out my cheeks.
It ain't no Jason beard.
No, it's
but it's
not.
you know what?
There.
It's getting there though. I could see it happening where you get the longer sort of. If you just let it takes a while. It takes a while. Like Jason's beard took a bit, but once it was there, I mean, he got to a point where his beard was bigger than his head, and I'm like, Jason, you got to do something about this, man. Like it was too much. It was too much. Like, it also, I'll be honest, like it makes him look a bit older than he actually is. Like, or you know what I mean? It does age him a little bit, but he doesn't care. So why should
Particularly
I?
Particularly if it's fucking salt
it's great.
and pepper.
It's totally It's gotten. He turns 50 this year, in December.
Oh, so he's like a year older than me then.
Yeah, he's. I think it like I mean, It's a trip like thinking about turning 50, and I'm still got a bit to go. I turned 46 this year, but like I'm just like, oh my god, man, 50, fuck, man. It just sounds so old, doesn't it? Like 50. Richie, does it sound old? It sounds old to me. It does to me. I'm fucking freaking out a little bit.
I know that yeah. I mean, it does even when I think about it, I'm like, right. So in basically in 2 months, less than 2 months, I'm going to be 49, and then once I've turned 49,
you're already
my
making
next birthday will be my 50th.
That's right.
And it's like, whoa.
Yeah.
Holy shit. Like, and that means, I don't know if it means, like, Jason, he's got kids, you know, he's got a family, he's successful, he's made a mark, he's got a legacy. And so being 50, he's achieved a lot in those 50 years. I can't say the same, you know? I'm like, wow, I'm nearly 50, and yet I'm still, you know.
I get it, man, but like, I was driving to pick him up this afternoon, and I'm driving down the road, and I'm just, coming out of a SPAC attack, and I'm like, fuck, like, just like thinking about shit and going, not like, don't get me wrong here at all, please. I love my children more than anything in the world. I'd give my life for them, But, oh my God, man, like, it's just the way of the world at the moment, the state of the world, and my only fear is their future. The future belongs to them, not me. And just how hard things are getting at the moment, for everybody,
Yeah,
and that's why,
it looks bleak. It looks pretty bleak.
Even this chat tonight, the last 2 or 3 months, it's been really weird for me. And I mean, in every aspect, apart from when I'm on my skateboard. That's my place where I can be, and everything else is blocked out. But I'm noticing it everywhere, like just weird. And I come into the chat and it's weird, and the panel was weird, and I'm like, what the fuck? Am I living in some kind of parallel fucking reality? Because it just seems the last couple of months has just been really weird and stressful, and the whole year's been shit, really. Like, I'm a pretty positive person, but I have to admit I've had a pretty shit year, you know. And I hate saying that out loud, but it's true, you know.
Yeah, we don't like. So I'm I really when I'm feeling shit or whatever, like I know that I still do it.
Yeah, we do.
But I reaffirm things, you know, by saying I am this or I am that or this, and then remembering like shit, man, like. It's like when we speak things into being, or this idea that we could speak things into being, or make them more likely to happen, or even create the possibility that they could happen just by acknowledging it, reaffirming it. It's like on Monday night, I felt a bit crappy. But I didn't want to actually say exactly what was going on because I didn't want to confirm what was going on in my head because it felt like I was getting a migraine, right? And I didn't want to say I'm getting a migraine because I thought that's going to make it, right? Yeah. So, how old is Richie? Late 30s. Oh God, I wish. Actually, no, I don't. I don't wish. I'm quite happy to be at the age that I am now, and I'm 49 in September. RJ.
49.
That's my train of thought now. Well, one thing about 49
speaking things into existence, you know.
What? So 49 is 7 sevens.
Yeah, you got your because you got that's the thing. You're entering that next 7-year cycle. Yeah. That's what my sister was saying. You wait till you get to 49. She's like,
I will have just basically, turning 49 completes the 7th cycle of 7.
Yes. Yeah.
Right. So who knows? Because when I turned 35, the way I thought changed. You know, I don't know. My mind opened up. Oh, I just changed. I don't know if it was my perspective or what changed that calmed me down, right? And then when I was 42, I calmed down even more.
Right.
Yeah.
So 49, I'm gonna be, you know, maybe I'll calm down even more. I mean, I bought a pipe, right? I've got a pipe, but it's because something told me I needed to buy a pipe. Well, you know, it's because I'm going to be a pipe smoking,
bearded 50-year-old.
Pipe smoking 50-year-old with my white beard, and do you know what? I bought some pipe tobacco yesterday. Actually, I might fill this up. I might just have me a little pipe now. I got some Dutch. It's Dutch tobacco.
Whoa.
So, here we go. Holger Danske. It's called Holger Dansk. It's either Dutch or Norwegian or something. Or maybe it's Swedish. It's got a ship on it. Looks like a Viking ship, so maybe it's not Dutch.
It sounds Norwegian, but...
Yeah, it might be Norwegian. Yeah, it's in a sort of, I don't know if that's brown or black. Quality pipe tobacco. So
hey, look at my girl here.
Get closer.
Oh, nice.
There we
I can
go.
see it.
Can you? Are you
I've got
plugged in? Can you walk around the other?
Yeah, I
walk round
can.
the side of it.
Yeah, I can. The grass is wet though.
Put it into landscape again. Oh, are you barefoot or something?
I can see
No, I
it.
got these slippers on, but
right. Okay, no worries.
yeah, look at them hens and chicks, man. Them hens and chicks are taking off too, man.
Hey, you got fairies and what else down there? You got a fairy and a cherubim.
Yeah, I'll get in the grass. Yeah, I got a rooster, some
it's a
frog.
frog. Oh, it's
Yeah.
Mr. It's Miss what was his name? The frog in
Kermit?
fucking Wind of the Willows.
Oh, I don't know.
What was the frog's name in Wind of the Willows?
I only know Kermit, my man. That's about it, man. Hey, I put her in there late this year, and she's kicking butt. That shit's called Conspiracy Kush. Oh, my grandson's here. My grandson's here, so I can't stay too long. But Linda's in there, so I already got her up. So he might come back here and holler at me. He's 7. Anyway.
Is he still riding his skateboard or what?
Well, no, lately he's been a internet freak.
Oh, joy, yeah, that's
No, because we had these wildfires in Canada, blah blah blah, and it was so terrible out you couldn't even go outside, man. It was thick. It's like someone had a campfire outside your door. You know what I mean? It was terrible.
I heard about it, yeah.
For a week. Yeah. I mean, you had to turn your air conditioner out because it would pull it in your house too. It was terrible.
Yeah, we had that a couple of years ago. It was really bad. We had
It smelled
soot
like
and ash
plastic
everywhere.
though.
Yeah.
It smelled like plastic. Yeah, plastic and whatever else it smelled. It was terrible. And they said if you would go out in it, it would be like smoking 7 cigarettes in the day. That's what they said.
But doesn't the air from inside your house generally come from the outside? Like,
Yes.
it's not like you're living in a freaking in a petri dish. You know what I mean?
Exactly. That's what they were saying. They're like, oh yeah,
Stay
okay, yeah, that
inside,
makes no
stay
sense.
indoors.
Yeah,
I
stay
suppose
inside.
It is
It don't
filtered.
matter. Right?
It's filtered, but you know what
Right.
I mean. Like you're not out there in the thick of it. But because when we had fires here, well, it's like I can't remember the major fire season. I think it was 2000 and it could have been 18 or 19. I can't remember. My mate, he died in those fires. A friend of mine.
Wow.
Yeah, it's
Sorry to
fucking
hear
sad,
that.
man. He was a good guy, but yeah, it was bad. Like I remember going out into the backyard one day, and it looked terrible because the Nadai National Park is over the hills from my place, and it took off in there, and it just looked terrifying. You could see the flames, and I was like, shit, man. A lot of people were getting evacuated, but a lot of those roads only have one road in and out, so they got ordered to leave well before, but some people stay, and that's how they end up, perishing because they won't leave their house. They want to protect their property, but that fire.
I mean, I would
just
say
starts
that would be
rolling.
a really good reason to buy a respirator. You know, one of those.
Yeah, true.
One of those masks that's got the filters on it, and
Right.
Yep.
you know,
I have one like that for painting, but I didn't bother getting it on. I did when I walked my dog. Wore a higher end one to walk the dog. That's probably the only time I ever wore one. Is walking the dog.
Yeah, I mean, I wouldn't wear a fucking one of those shitty
Face
things
nappies.
that they were handing out.
Yeah, they're not gonna do shit
during
for
the
you
coup,
anyway.
but one with a proper basically vacuum seal around you, so you got no gaps, and it is filtering all the air that you're breathing in is being filtered.
Right.
In those conditions. I mean, to be honest with you, the Kalimas here have been. There's been a couple that have been so bad, like it's reduced the visibility massively, and I've walked around thinking, I'm an idiot. I should have just I should have invested in a mask and put a mask on, because every time there was a heavy Kalima, I get symptoms afterwards. You know, I get congestion and migraines and fucking sore throat, sore chest, all after a heavy Kalima. So it's, yeah, like when you look at the air quality thing, you know, on Google or whatever, when there's a heavy Kalima, it's right up there in the red, saying like extremely poor air quality. And apparently, when there is a Kalima here, it is some of the worst air quality, and certainly in this hemisphere, like in this part of the.
Yeah, we were labeled the worst in the world for almost 2 weeks.
Yeah, during fires, man.
Yeah. Right, it was crazy. But I know about nice filters because I had to work in the industry with the paint industry. I used to install robots. So from the primer cup to the robots, I was the guy that pushed, plumbed it all in. And then we programmed the computer to so forth and blah, blah, blah. And you had to because they had cyanide in their paint. Some of the paints had cyanide in it, and they used, cyanide-based thinners.
I think it's crazy that they use cyanide to extract metals, don't they? They use cyanide to extract either gold or silver. Can't remember.
Right.
But they use it to extract metals, man. Like, I've because of its representation in our, just normal everyday culture. The only way we learned about cyanide was that it was a poison that you kill people with. And it wasn't until later on that I learned that it was actually a chemical that they use to extract precious metal from ore. Right, so I don't think it was originally designed as a poison. I think it was just, oh look, hey, if you stick a drop of that stuff that we use to get the gold out of the ore, if you drop a bit of that in someone's tea, it fucking kills them. Oh, right. It could be used as a poison. Right.
Right. I thought the same thing when I, said, hey, you got to buy this high-end respirator because there's cyanide-based paints in the thinner, cyanide-based thinner with cyanide in it. And then they tell you it has something to do with the quality of etching the metal for the paint to adhere to it better, So, but even though, like I was at the Toyota plant putting in, well, we didn't put the system in. We recalibrated their system because they didn't have their pressures right. So we went in there and we were doing that. But you notice a lot of people on certain bays, they don't even wear their filters. And you can tell. You'll walk up to them and say, hi. If they don't see you, they're real edgy. Anything scares them. Their nerves are really rattled, man. And I've seen it over and over there. I go, that's weird, man. My boss pointed it out to me. He said, watch this. He says, hey, John, like that. And this dude just goes, what?
Fucking hell. I mean, what that says to me is a lack of situational awareness, right? They get zoned out doing what they're doing. Mm-hmm. Whatever it is they're doing, they zone out doing it, and then they're easily startled because they have no situational awareness.
Right.
Which obviously, side effect. Could be an absolute side effect of toxic fumes. Because that's what it is essentially, basically, isn't it? So apricot seeds have cyanide in them, and yet they're supposed to be good against the big C. Yeah, but apricot seeds, you're supposed to cook them, aren't you? You're supposed to bake them or something.
Right, and the apple seeds have a slight part of.
Yeah, apple seeds have it as well, but it's like if you cook a baked apricot seed, it's obviously going to do something to the cyanide is going to change.
Right.
Eat them raw. No, my mum always told me you shouldn't go near the seed, the seed, the like plum and apricot. You shouldn't go near them.
Huh.
My mum told me that when I was young.
Wow.
Apple seeds. I don't think a couple of apple seeds. Like there was a time when I ate an apple, I ate the entire apple.
Right.
I didn't bother chewing around the core. I just bit into it, man. Chew through it, and because I believed that actually the goodness was in the bits. Was in the bits that.
Right, like you part gorilla or something. No gorilla, you throw out the middle part of the damn banana and eat the peelings.
Right. But like
there's
with
more
chicken,
nutrients there. You're right.
with chicken, right? All of the nutrients are held in the bits that we in the West, in England, have been kind of not conditioned, but not encouraged to eat. The gristle, just in meat generally, right? Gristle, cartilage, fat, all of those things are actually that's actually the good bits. Those are the bits that are, they've got the most nutrients in. The meat itself is actually not the best bit.
Right.
Right. It's got a little bit of protein in it, but all of the best bits come from the bit that we chuck away, the offal. Right.
Yeah.
And so I thought, it's probably the same with apples. We're taught to eat around the core. The core's probably the best bit. It's probably got all the goodness in it. They tell us there's cyanide in the seeds. That means they don't want us eating the seeds. Right, I'm going to eat the fucking seeds then. But I think if you were to sit there and eat a whole bag of apple seeds, it would make you very ill.
Right.
I don't think it would be a good thing.
Right, unless you extracted the cyanide from the seed and blah blah blah. Right.
Right, but I mean,
who knows? Maybe it. We don't really know, because even like you saying that you ate them, because I've eaten them too. Okay, my when I first came to Michigan, my grandpa had 100 acres over here in Commerce, and he had, you name it, apple trees, pear trees, plum trees, cherry trees, and we ate them. When they were developing, we ate them when they were ripe. I love pears, man. Pears when they're not, so ripe, a little bit hard. Yeah, and he had just tons of trees, because my dad, when he was young, my grandpa punished him for doing something at school, and he had to get manure and put it on the fresh trees, right? So my dad says, yeah, I got a bunch of manure, man. I was going to kill them son of bitches. He didn't realize he helped them to grow.
I'm gonna kill him with the manure.
Yeah. He thought I'd throw extra on there, man. I threw extra on there. I was kill all these. He says, "You want manure here? I'll hook it up," and he did. There's trees growing everywhere. Sometimes I still drive. Now the land, it's been broken up and sold, and like everywhere else. Like down the street here, where Linda and I live, her grandpa, and there was over 100 acres. Morning. That's my grandson just waving at me. So anyways, just down the street, there's, 100 acres there. It had a lake on there and everything. And her grandpa was the keeper, if you will. He was the farmer for these rich people, and he did all the work and everything. And they lived in part of the house and 2 streets down. Linda used to go babysit the family that they had chickens all in their house. Well, what the hell? I mean, running around. But anyway, that wasn't my point. The point is, it's just all the land just taken, just here, just every little bits. And every day I travel down the street, all I see is dead critters everywhere. I could walk down my street right now and I'd find something dead. Either be a robin or something. Raccoon, deer, coyote.
Are you noticing fewer insects?
No. Lots of them.
So
spiders, big time.
One of the things I've noticed here, is 11 years ago when I got here and I was driving. One thing, you had to go and wash your car every, like once a week or something. You had to wash your car because all of the dead insects on the front, right? You had to get rid of all the dead insects on the fucking windscreen, on the lights, and on the front, on the on the hood and the front grille.
Right.
You walk around now, and every single car, you won't find dead insects on car hoods anymore. And it's like, what is it? Is everybody washing their car every day? Is everybody washing their car every day now? Like, how is it there's not a single car out there? And I walked around with my camera filming it. There's not a single car out there with dead insects on the windscreen. So there are noticeably less. There are still insects. There are still flies. Flies have always been an issue here. And flies are still annoying. When you go to a restaurant, flies can still annoy you, but like 1 or 2 flies. But as far as general air traffic's concerned, but as far as general air traffic's concerned, crossing roads and stuff like they used to 11 years ago, there just doesn't seem to be that many, if any.
Right. I know so here, particularly like from here between here where I live and I go to my parents up north, like around the end of July and August, around there, if you travel between like just when it's getting close to become night across, these fields, you will have to wash your windows and you have to take a power washer and get your radiator because there's so many.
And you have to make sure you got windscreen.
Yeah, it will kill your car.
You got actual washer fluid in your windscreen because just water on its own won't do it. You need like
You'll
that alcohol in the.
Oh yeah.
It's illegal. It's illegal. All right. So it's the same here as well. It's the law that your windscreen wiper fluid has to be filled up. Because of all the fucking insects that were getting splattered on the windscreen, so you'd need to wash the windscreen.
For real.
But not anymore.
And I've seen it so thick, you think someone threw mud on it. I swear. I went driving, you're driving 75, 80 miles, 85 miles an hour. That just makes a mess pretty quick, yeah.
Jariah said no mosquitoes this year. I can say that the only mosquitoes that I've seen in the last, since 2018, the only mosquitoes I've seen have been like 1 or 2, literally in the entire fucking 18 years or whatever it is, 8 years. In 8 years, the only mosquitoes I've seen have been like, there was 1 in a toilet, I can't remember where it was, and there were 2 in the toilet at work, and I squashed them on the wall. And those are the only mosquitoes I've seen. I've woken up one morning and had what seemed to be a bite on my eye, just above my eyebrow, and it was a little bit itchy, and it was a bite. There was a bite there, but I don't know what it was. I haven't seen a mosquito in my room. They're not. And in 2017. I was going around before I went to bed, before I went to sleep. I had to go around with my mosquito zapper and kill all the mosquitoes that were hanging on the ceiling, because they hang on the ceiling until until a certain time. They find somewhere to hang, and they hang there
until they detect your ass.
Yeah, until you've gone to bed and they can come around and find you. Right, so I'd go around and kill them all, and some nights I'd get at least 10 mosquitoes every night, at least 10 mosquitoes, and it used to baffle me because I'd be like, well, where the fuck are they coming from? Because they need standing water, and there's no swimming pools around here. There's no, I didn't know anybody that had a swimming pool. There was no standing water anywhere. There was just the ocean. So I didn't know where they were coming from, but they were there, like 10, 15 a night I was killing. And then in 2018, I noticed there's no mosquitoes. Where the fuck are the mosquitoes? And it's been since
Australia.
then. And since then,
They're in
I've
Australia.
not
They're in
seen it.
Michigan, right?
Mm-hmm.
They're bad
But
here.
for a long time, I wasn't getting bitten by them. Like after my car accident, where I was taking high doses of opioids, right?
Right.
Dihydrocodeine and tramadol. When I was on that, I actually so when I was in Portugal, we were sat there. Me and my girlfriend were sat there, and I watched as a mosquito land on my arm, stick its proboscis in, right, start feeding, and then fly away and just freeze mid-air and drop out of the sky. It dropped to the
God,
floor, and I was like, "What the fuck?" And it was like,
You
is
poisoned it with your
Is that
blood.
actually possible that the mosquitoes got high on fucking tramadol? Like,
Probably just
what the
killed it,
fuck?
man.
And I noticed it more than once, right? And then I stopped getting bitten. And for years, I didn't get bitten at all by mosquitoes. And then they just disappeared. So I don't know what the fuck's going on. I don't know what's
They
going on, but I do
genetically
know.
imprinted. Hey, that's Richie. Don't bite that motherfucker.
Right? I do know that each one of us is having a fucking unique individual experience that doesn't correlate perfectly with everybody else's. Right? We're all having our own unique personal experiences that we can only tell people about what's happened. But
no, I can see that, happening. It's just like I sit on this porch right here, man. I'm out here every day, and like I hear certain birds. I give certain birds their name, even if I just call it, like you hear that one there. That's this like wren thrush thing, and it makes I makes noises. It imitates it. Alarm sounds. It imitates a squirrel. It imitates a dog. It's just the coolest little dude, and he lives right here. He lives right here in my yard. I'll show you where that sucker lives, man.
They do a really.
See
They've
that,
got a really cool.
See that little birdhouse hanging on that pole right there?
Not really, because of the resolution and the size. Hang on, let me. blow it up
I got
big.
it. Oh, on there. It's right
Oh yeah, I see that.
there.
You're gonna have to get back to the Wi-Fi.
Yeah.
We lost you.
He's gone.
And like that.
Yeah, I've been listening to all the bird sounds as he's been chatting, listening to him.
I could hear birds in the background there. I miss.
It's realist.
Here he is. He's coming back
Right.
slowly.
Got
We're, Chief, you've got really bad connection, mate. We lost you as
been
soon
there.
as you moved away from the house.
Man.
Yeah, he's gone. Come back, Chief. Too far away from the house, buddy.
We don't know where.
Need to turn
Yep,
the Wi-Fi
that's what it
off.
was.
There we go.
Right. Just yeah. You know what? That's weird because this is a newer phone than my old phone. My old phone, I could have walked, and I have with you. I've walked all the way to the far side of the garden, and it streamed good. But I heard it started breaking up. Oh shit! I better go. So anyway, yeah. So I forgot what I was saying too, man. Something about birds or something. I don't know. Oh yeah, Richie was talking about unique experiences.
thrush.
Yeah, you have them
No,
all the
you
time,
were,
man.
You were talking about the thrush, and the thrush. I remember because we got thrush in the UK, and they've got this really cool sort of really fast chirrupy. I can't
Yeah.
mimic it, but it's a really cool sound, man. They've got really nice.
You make all kind of weird sounds, right? That's
They've
one
got
of them
really
there.
nice,
that
cool
he does here.
blackbirds
He goes,
as well, right? Blackbirds in the morning
Oh,
and the
yeah.
evening. I love the sound of blackbirds in the morning and the evening.
What kind of blackbird? The red-tipped ones? They make
No,
just
little
plain black?
blackbirds with
Okay.
orange, little blackbirds with orange beaks, not
the
crows
starling?
or ravens, but blackbirds, English blackbirds. That's
All
what
right, I
we
know what
just-
you're talking about.
like
Right.
the little ones. They've got really cool. They start like when the sun's coming up. They start singing when the sun's coming up.
Right.
And they've got it's a really beautiful, crazy melody that they sing. But yeah, I just love it, man. Fucking love it. Nothing more peaceful.
All right. Yeah, I have squirrels come by, and if I'm not on point, I've had squirrels come bring me nuts and then look at me like, here. Or don't you remember it's time to bring me some nuts, or something, It's just amazing. If you're not on
Blackbird
point, I'm
singing
gonna
in the
come right
dead
over
of
here.
night.
He'll come right over here, here, or there, and I'll be sitting right here. He'll creep up there and just stare at me, and I'll turn my head. What the hell? It'd freak me out. And a squirrel staring at me, and he got his hands in like a praying position, looking at me. I'm like, no way. I said, hold on. I go in the house and get him some nuts and put him there, and he'll be all right.
He's used to you feeding him. He knows what he's going to get when he sees you.
But yeah, and then all the other critters, like then he's got his territory. He's got to defend it, because then you see all the other squirrels start running out, and this competition for this area. You know what I mean?
Yeah, I
Get
saw
your
one on
hands
your-
off my nuts!
I saw one on your
They're all
live stream.
homophobic. All the squirrels are all homophobic because they're all worried about they don't want anybody touching the nuts.
Right. Well, not only that, but like there's like we have these what they call chipmunks, really tiny, like with stripes in them. And if you know that, they have to, I read a lot of different stuff. To survive the winter here, they'd have to collect so many X amount of nuts and so forth before winter and stuff. So they're busy. A lot of time you see them just grabbing them, running, stacking them, and coming back. You know what I mean? While the other squirrels are fighting for it, and then the birds come in. They get their due too, like that little dude that sounds like R2D2 sometimes. He'll go in there and pick up a whole one and go break it apart. And the blue jays will come in. I've seen so many, everything likes that. And cashews, they like, not cashews, but walnuts. That's what every one of these critters likes more than any other nut is that. And it looks like a brain. Ain't that funny?
Yeah, walnuts, yep.
Yeah.
Yeah, I think that's that. Yeah, I think there's something in that, man. In fact, it looks like a brain.
Right.
And just doesn't it go figure that peanuts aren't nuts?
Right. Exactly.
We're all
or cashews
all
too.
up to
Yeah,
believe
exactly.
that peanuts are nuts, and they're not. They're fucking legumes.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, I get the ones in the shell for the squirrels. They really like those.
I love cashews. That's one of my favorite nuts is cashews. I ate so many walnuts when I was young, like 10 years old or something. I ate so many walnuts. I got a headache. I felt ill. Mum said that's because I ate too many walnuts.
I like cashews and I like pistachio nuts and I like macadamia nuts. Oh, they're so expensive.
I don't think I've had macadamia nuts. I think my
man,
favorite
they're
are
so bloody good.
pine nuts.
Really?
Macadamia nuts are to
Pine
die
nuts
for,
are my
man.
favorite, but they are expensive.
If you've never had macadamia nuts, you got to try them. They're really good.
Welcome to
Odysee!
Who's that?
It's Wazzy.
Hey,
Wazzy
what's
woman.
up, woman?
Hey, Chief. How are you?
Good. How you doing, lady?
Her voice is...
Right,
she's
now
got a
Wazzy's
cracked
here.
up
I can go
voice.
and make a cup of coffee.
Go make a coffee.
Yeah, because you already know, so I'll just come up to tell you guys something, so...
All right.
I don't already know anything, Wazzy. I don't already know anything. I haven't read your message yet, so I don't know anything.
Hey, from before. I want to
Me
tell
or her?
Chief.
Okay, tell Chief.
Sylvie knows already.
Yeah.
Okay,
All
so this Saturday,
Right.
I've been sober 2 months.
Nice. Congratulations.
Thank you. I'm really proud of myself.
It's an achievement.
It's
Yeah,
an
it is.
achievement.
You've
Yes,
done
it
it,
is.
I
Wazzy.
thought I'd never
Oh,
give
man.
up.
But you weren't like
Hey,
a
just
bloody...
as you said
You weren't
that,
like an
a
alcoholic
red
booze
tail hawk
hound, you
flew
know?
over top of me. I kid you not. You said that, and I was thinking about you and some of the people that I know right now aren't over their addiction that are really screwed up. And then a red tail hawk flew over me and gave me goose pimples.
Oh,
was weird.
really?
Pimples.
Really
Goose
swear. A
pimples.
few. Yeah,
Goose
goose
Oh,
pimples.
wow.
We call them goosebumps.
Yeah, we
Goose
say
pimples.
goosebumps.
I say
Yeah.
goosebumps.
Yeah, we're
But
strange
you,
here, right?
but Wazzy, you weren't like a, a dysfunctional
She
alcoholic.
was no, exactly.
No,
I wouldn't.
No,
I
but I
wouldn't
was
have.
still
I wouldn't have
fucking
said that
damaging my
you
body,
were
though.
alcoholic, right? I
Yeah,
wouldn't
look,
have
if you're
classed you as-
drinking, if you're
still
drinking
fucking my
every
body
day,
over.
if you're drinking every day, it's no good. No.
Right,
Or at
and-
least every second day,
You,
Right,
I
she's
mean,
a functioning alcoholic, right?
Yeah, you
Yeah.
you can have functioning absolutely
Right.
well, I don't know if you're 100%
It's still fucking the
functioning.
body, though, isn't it?
Yeah.
Because real
yeah.
alcoholics, they go through withdrawals and it's
Right.
pretty fucking nasty,
And-
man.
Yeah, I
But-
got nothing.
Mm.
I had no withdrawals.
Good.
Thank you.
Congratulations.
Yeah, like I spoke to one of my my girlfriends. She's a
I'm gonna go make coffee.
All right.
okay, Rich. She's a mental health clinician, and I was just hitting her up, and I'm like, oh, fucking, I've done some research and da da da, and she's like, oh, what we do when, like, she used to work in the suburbs in one of the hospitals here,
All
and
right.
now she's like, she works remotely in the outback, and with the Aboriginals, but yeah, she's like, when people used to come in hospital, they'd give them some type of medication, and I said, yeah, I'm not going down that route. But yeah, she's just like, no, just see how you go. In a couple of days. Like, this was like when I first did it.
Right.
And yeah, she's just like, yeah, just see how you go in the next couple of days. If you start having fucking weird shit happen, then yeah, maybe go to the doctor or whatever. But yeah,
How much were you drinking? Like, was it like 1 or 2 in the evening, or was it more than that?
I'd knock a bottle over in a week.
Oh,
Oh, that
every
ain't
week?
nothing. My brother
Every
was
week?
doing that a
Yeah.
day.
Oh yeah, every
Yeah.
week.
Oh, like you with the vodka. You liked vodka, didn't you?
Yeah, at the end,
Yeah.
I turned back to vodka
Oh no.
because
Right.
I was
That's
trying to cut the
terrible.
sugar out. Remember?
Yeah, I remember. Yeah.
So
Yeah,
then I went to
drink.
vodka.
I drink like once a month or once every 2 months, and I
Pardon
don't
me.
even have a shot between that time, or it might be so rare that I'll go out to dinner or to lunch and have a beer, maybe. But other
But you
than
drank
that,
back in the day, though.
I
Pretty
drank
bad, eh?
shitloads, man.
Yeah.
I was fucking it's
Yeah.
ridiculous, and smoked, and other
Yeah.
things,
And
Yeah.
other things.
and
Yes.
other things, yeah.
Oh yeah.
But no, I like the time that I actually will drink a little bit more is during the holiday season at the end of the year. I like
Yeah.
to have a couple here
Yeah.
and there. It's summer, it's happy days, like
Exactly.
yeah. But
Yeah, that's it.
yeah.
Chief, what were you gonna say, mate?
I don't know.
Well, you lost. You lost.
Hey,
You
I
lost.
smoked.
You lost
I
both
just
your
smoked one
brothers.
too. I smoked one. Oh yeah, my brother. He, I had 2 brothers this
You lost
last
both of
year.
them.
Yeah, both died to alcohol and
From
doctors.
alcohol. Yeah,
Yep.
that's
One
awful.
drank himself to death, age 61. That was in 2025.
It's
And
not a
then
pretty
a couple months
pretty
later,
way to
my
go.
younger brother, who was 56, he drank vodka,
Well,
and then he
what,
he wasn't
straight?
doing good. They took him to the hospital, and
Yeah.
he had screwed his heart up, so they had to give him stents. So they gave him
Yeah.
stents, and then they sent him home, and he almost died in my mom and dad's driveway. They took him back to the hospital, and they realized they put the wrong size stents in him. They put stents for a younger person, less weight and stuff. So they put
Jesus.
the new stents in him, sent him home, and the next day he died in the road between his house and my mom's house.
Oh
Too much
shit.
trauma on there.
Yep.
Yeah.
Yep, he died
Oh,
the
how
next day.
awful.
Yeah,
Oh,
and some
rest in
lady
peace.
neighbor seen my brother just fall in the street, and she
Collapsed.
walked over there. Somebody's got, I hear myself reverbing. Someone's got a device on.
It ain't me. I don't hear
I don't
anything in your
know.
voice. Your voice
Well,
sounds
that's
the
it.
same to
Yeah.
me
Oh,
as it did in the beginning.
okay. Well, I heard see,
Yeah, you're
I
echoing, Chief.
then I say it and
I'm
it says it again. Yep.
Maybe jump out and jump back in again.
Oh, you think it's my device that's doing it?
Yeah,
You
you're a
sound
bit
normal to
echoey,
me.
but not
Sound normal
badly
to
though.
me. I don't hear
Huh.
anything. You sound the same as you did the whole time.
Anyway, yeah, he's dead.
Yeah.
So we'll let someone else talk who's not vibrating.
I'm not vibrating.
I'm glad you're doing that. That's a achievement. I quit cigarettes, so that the hardest thing I ever tried to quit was cigarettes.
Yeah, that'll be
So,
next on my list.
and I got them knocked off where it don't even bother me now to actually when I'm around people who smoke it bothers me. Yeah.
How long has it been since you quit, Chief? Because I think
Fantastic.
I remember you saying.
Few months.
Yeah, it's been, let's see, the first day of spring I stopped smoking.
It's about 3
And I
months,
didn't
isn't it?
smoke anything in the last week. I've been smoking a little bit of marijuana. I just smoked some this morning just because, no reason.
Yeah.
Just I have a doobie.
Yeah, but it's not. But it's not tobacco though, is it? So
Nope. It's just
that's
a
right.
doobie, right?
But that's
It
okay.
made me feel a little better. You get older, you got your joints aching a little bit and stuff. And
Yeah.
you pay for shit more when you do it the next day. If you fall, if you're skateboarding, you'll fall and it hurts you for a couple of days instead of just that night.
Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Absolutely. Yeah.
So, but smoking and not smoking, let me tell you, my recovery rate is quick now because I'm getting more oxygen. They say the first day you quit, you have 22% greater lung capacity than you did.
Yeah.
Well, that makes a difference.
Yeah.
But I know it's too quality tobacco makes a difference. I don't think if you're smoking a good quality tobacco and you're not abusing it, you're not chain smoking, I don't think it hurts you because I know people who died 97, 102, who smoked their whole life.
Yeah, I know a woman who died at 102 and she smoked. And she was fit too. She never ended up like bedridden or anything,
Right,
She was still
same here.
walking around unassisted and everything,
For real.
Yeah.
Yep, Linda's grandma, she was like 90-pound lady.
I think you know what, man.
Every day she would smoke.
A lot of the
dinner.
cancers, right, lung cancers and brain cancers that we see in, like the older generations that are being wiped out now. And the problem is, do you remember the Salk polio vaccine, the SV40 in it? That's where the brain cancers. We've got an epidemic of brain cancers now, even in children.
Linda had polio,
Mm.
and she has post-polio symptoms.
Mm.
And
well,
it will keep debilitating until she's in the wheelchair. So soon I have to be building a ramp here.
Yeah, they fucking introduced that into people, and they contaminated people with the SV40 virus, and that's why we have the cancers we have today, and children, because it's passed down. It's passed down to the next generation. This SV40 virus, My dad died of lung cancer, right? So he was 44 when I was born, and shortly after I was born, he had lung cancer, and he was. They surgically removed part of his lung, and he survived, and he went into remission, and he lived quite happily for a fair while, but he got it back again in 2006, and he died.
Sorry to hear
It's actually it's his anniversary today, 23rd of July, 20 years ago today. He passed away. Today, 20 years. I can't believe it's been 20 freaking years.
Wow, that's my ex's. I was engaged once to a girl whose birthday is July 23rd.
Yeah, my dad's birthday is the 22nd, and so is my mum's, but they're like 9 years apart. But my mum's still here. But my dad, he died 20 years ago today. I saw him the day before he died on his birthday, and then the next day I didn't make it in time to go see him before he died.
Yeah, we just had more bad news about cancer. Linda's daughter, who fell about 10 years ago at a pool, partying with her boyfriend, she smacked and she broke her eye socket. And so, and she had been drinking. So she'd been drinking and she didn't do nothing. She didn't go to emergency or nothing. She went up to her hotel room and went to sleep. And then when the boyfriend showed up, there was blood everywhere. he got the staff there. They took her to the hospital and discovered, she was pretty banged up. Well, 10 years have gone by, and she's been having problems with that eye socket, and there was this one little black dot there. Well, it's squamous cell cancer. So now she has squamous cell cancer right there in her eye socket. Now they have to get a medical team to assess how long it's been, because they have to cut the whole thing out or it will not stop.
Yeah, that's right. People
So,
have cut part of their
my
face,
Uncle
yeah.
Rick, can you see my hand? He had if you put just a dot in the center of your hand, my Uncle Rick had that squamous cell cancer on his hand. And it looked like after they were done, a softball hole. And it took him a year and a half for that wound to heal. But anyway, that's sad. You're right about that cancer. There's so many people, just everyone. If it ain't a person, it's their dog's got cancer around me. My Linda's
Well, even
moved down and she's got lung cancer.
Even our pets are getting it from all these vaccines. And was he that interview that what's his name, Dr. Tent gave? Not interview, sorry, I'm really tired. The lectures he gave.
Go to bed.
I don't want to go to bed. I don't have to
Well,
get up
you
early
wonder why
tomorrow.
you're tired all the time.
No, I'm tired because I'm fucking, I've been getting up at 5:30 every morning. I told Jason
that's
tonight,
right.
I said,
Anyway,
I'm not
sorry,
driving.
Tom.
But yeah, that lecture that he
What
gives, I don't
interview?
know how long it goes. No, the lecture with Dr. Tent about exploding autoimmune epidemic.
Right.
I swear
Yeah,
to
my
God.
nurse friend, she took a big pass on that one. She's like,
She didn't want to
"Oh,
watch
nah."
it. She didn't want to
No,
watch
because
it.
she gives them.
Yeah,
She
well,
gives them
that's
out, man.
that's what I mean. It's like
She doesn't want to fucking hear it, does she?
Yeah.
I'm like, fuck that. I couldn't live with myself doing that shit.
That
No
lady,
way.
what was her name? God damn it, it doesn't even matter. Oh, Dr. Edie, something Eddy or something. Bernice Eddy, that's right. She predicted that we would see an epidemic of brain cancers in our parents, and that it would continue because of this freaking monkey virus, the simian SV40 virus.
Right.
And freaking so kids
Well, there's
now,
something to that because both my parents, my stepfather and my mother, have early stages of dementia.
Yeah, dementia's from heavy metals, but like I said, Jason's, Tanya, Jason's cousins, both of them died within a month of each other.
Right.
They were in their 40s, 40-year-old men in the mid to late 40s of bloody aggressive brain cancer, incurable, inoperable.
Exactly.
Bang on.
Oh, well, get
It's
this.
got to be asked.
My
Had they-
step-cousin-
when did they die?
In the last, it was about a month or so ago, a couple of months
Did
ago.
they have the jab?
I know one of them didn't, for sure. I can't say for sure with the other one, but
My
they had the
step-cousin-
exact same cancer, same
Yeah,
of each
my
other, and they
step-cousin-
died within 2 months of each other. Brain cancer, yeah.
Yeah.
The thing is,
My
that's the thing
friend
about-
Bill in
He's the same
2025.
age as me.
You know, this whole thing
Let
about
me say
shedding.
this. Let me say this because I've got to go because my voice is fucked. My
All right.
step-cousin, she's the same age as me. Just got hit by breast cancer.
Oh man, sorry
Did
to
she
hear
have the,
that.
what's her name? Did she have the thing?
I don't know.
Ladybird?
I don't know. I
know.
don't see them. They're step. So I don't see step. Anything.
Yeah, but you can kind of almost call it for some people, like whether they're that type,
Right.
It's more common that people have had it.
Yeah,
than
but
not,
I don't know her personally. So
Yeah, fair enough.
Put it
Do you
this
know what I
way.
mean?
I won't be knowingly having sex with anybody that's had a jab.
Well, neither will I.
What if they just lie though? How would you
Well,
know?
then I won't be. It'll be unknowingly, so I can't stop
Right.
that. Right.
Yeah.
But that's like asking. I'm more worried
Well, I'm
about
alright,
that
but
than I am
chiefly-
about sexually transmitted diseases.
Right, hit
I'm
me
more
up.
worried about.
And what about
I'm good.
blood transfusions?
What
if
am
you're in
I
an accident,
Oh no,
If you're in
no,
an
I
accident-
don't. I'll say no, thank you, no blood
but
transfusions
what if
for me.
you're unconscious and they rush you into hospital and you wake up? And
Bad
they
luck.
say, oh, we gave you, you had to have,
Well, then we'll have a.
it's out of your control. Yeah, it's out of your control.
Yeah, and then we'll have a bit of a situation on our hands. And,
Maya.
If you're gonna have
that'll be
surgery,
what
you
was
should
that?
get
What was
your
that
own
movie?
blood
What was that
taken.
movie with oh, what's his name? Where he goes nuts and he's in the traffic jam and he just goes fucking nuts and turns into a homicidal maniac.
Oh,
Is that falling down?
Falling down,
Falling
right?
down.
It'll be, it could potentially be a falling down moment.
When he goes and gets the burger.
if you're gonna have surgery, you got to get your own blood taken before that.
Yeah,
If you know you're gonna if I
Right.
know I'm gonna have to go into surgery and there's a high chance that I might have to have a blood transfusion.
Yep.
Then what I might do is
Fucking oath.
say, no, can I bank my own blood
Take
for
my
that?
blood.
Like,
Yep.
so for the 6 months leading up to it or whatever.
Yeah.
Can I bank my own
Because
blood?
I ain't
or
having no
however?
one else's fucking blood. Thank you very much.
But the thing is, I just don't trust the medical institutions even with that.
They
I
take
know.
your blood and give it to someone else and give you some
Right, they
fucking
pull the
mixed
wrong
blood.
organ sometimes and all kind of crazy shit, man.
Especially if you've got unvaccinated. If you're
Oh, that
unvaccinated,
wasn't the
that might
liver?
be it's like the
I
golden
don't even
blood
think
now.
I'd have a transplant.
That's right.
I don't even think I'd have a transplant. No.
I hear you. Me either.
No.
No.
I'm sorry. I
I'm
don't.
gone.
No.
I'm gone. My parts are broken. See ya.
I don't want
Not
someone
now.
else's fucking. Yeah. No.
Not now. No.
No. No, because just 2 years ago they told me, hey, because I thought I was having back problem. It wasn't a back problem. It was called the gallbladder flap.
Uh-huh.
So
Yeah.
and that releases
You take
bile
it
in
easy
your
there,
body.
Marlene.
And that's like when it does that, it feels like a spear is going through your stomach and into your back, so you don't know what it is. And they wanted to remove it. It's very lucrative for them. They say you could live without it. I told them no. I'm
With
just
what?
going to change my
With
habits.
what? What was it?
You're not supposed to
flap.
have things taken out of your body.
I said no. I'm
You're
not.
not
I don't
supposed to
want it.
have-
I'm going to keep
You're not
it.
supposed to have shit removed from your body. It's there for a fucking reason.
It's
Exactly.
like tonsils, right? It's like tonsils.
Right,
I was
another
really
lucrative.
worried that my mum was
Exactly.
going to make me have my tonsils out when I was young.
No.
And my nan said that was the reason why she couldn't sing, was because her tonsils, like she could sing before they took her tonsils out, and after they took her tonsils out, she couldn't sing anymore.
Oh,
So
I'm
I
never having that happen then.
I really didn't want my
So
tonsils ever taken, and I was I got throat infections on a regular. At one point, I was getting regular throat infections and
Tonsillitis.
tonsillitis and glandular sort of.
That's
a glandular thing going on.
kidneys. That's your kidneys, Richie.
Well,
That's a
I was
kidney
a
thing.
child, so
I'm telling you.
I was a
doesn't matter.
child, so whatever
matter.
it was. But the point
You can
is, it
still have
cleared up.
fucked kidneys when you're a kid.
It cleared up. Well, probably all the sugar that I was eating was
Right.
it was probably something to do with all the sugar that I was eating and
Liver
not
working
hy-
over.
Yeah,
Right,
and
fucking-
not hydrated, not being properly
Maybe.
hydrated, just drinking fizzy drinks, eating sweets.
Oh, yeah.
I was
That'd do
having
it.
well, the food that my mum and dad fed me was good, solid, high nutritional food. I made sure we got our 5 a day and everything. I couldn't leave the table until I'd eaten my vegetables and it was they were strict about
I
that.
love veggies. Veggies are so
I
good.
love veggies now, but not on their own.
Yeah.
I can
I
have
love
my own.
veggies
I
mixed
can
with
eat
a
'em
bit
on
of
my
meat
own.
and a bit of potato.
Yeah, no.
Right,
No,
but
I
if
can
it's
eat 'em
just
on my own.
veggie,
Me too.
the texture, or the lack of texture, the lack of real solid,
Oh, you're a weirdo,
Like-
Richie.
Yeah.
No, I'm not a widow. I'm just a carnivore, right? I'm a
This chick
carnivore,
on you,
and I
she's
eat
like,
meat,
oh,
and I
I
need
can't
meat,
eat veggies
and I
because-
like meat, and I want meat,
because
and
I
I
don't
eat meat,
like the
and
texture. And I'm like, go get your head
and these-
fucking red, mate.
these, like.
Like, you
Yeah.
can't eat veggies because of the texture, you fucking
No,
weird. Not
I
you.
don't.
No,
I
not
didn't
you.
say I can't. I didn't say I can't
No,
eat.
not
I
you.
said I
I'm
won't.
talking about this chick.
I said I won't.
this woman, Anna.
well, no, I will. Even if that's all there is to eat, I'll eat it. But I won't enjoy it as much as if there was a bit of meat there.
No, I don't. I didn't mean you. I meant this woman. She just no veggies in her diet at all.
Sylvie.
And she wonders,
Yeah,
and then
what
she
about
wonders
it?
why she's got acne. And it's like, hello, clean your fucking diet up, dickhead.
Hold on, who are we
Yeah,
talking
sorry.
about?
Not me. I
This
don't have
chick
acne.
I know.
Right, okay. Well, like,
I said that.
Did you? I didn't.
Yes.
Yep, you said it.
Okay, I'd
Yeah,
missed
I heard
that.
that.
Yes.
So this chick, you know, she doesn't eat any vegetables. She's got really bad skin.
She got fucked skin. Yeah.
Fruit's the best thing for cleaning your skin. End of story. I'm not going to even try and convince anyone.
Hey, you know what?
If you have
Actually,
inflammation and skin problems,
I'll give a little anecdote because my sister, she had really, really bad skin when she was growing up, when she was a teenager. And then one day she read something about just drinking water, drinking 2 liters of water a day, making sure that you drink 2 liters of water a day or 3 liters or whatever it was. Anyway, so she did it and her skin cleared up in like 3 weeks. So it is about diet. It's definitely about diet. What your body's
always
taking in.
about fucking
I
diet,
don't think
Richie.
it's. I think it's like anything. It's like it's not one size fits all.
it comes back to your
Right.
lymphatic system and your kidneys. And if
Yep.
your lymphatic system is backed up and your kidneys aren't filtering, you're going to
Yep.
end up with all. And it depends, like you just said, it's different
Right.
for everybody. Your symptoms will not be the same as everybody, but
Someone else.
The
Yeah, exactly.
underlying root cause is the same. It's a backed up lymph system.
Yep.
And
Yes.
fucked kidneys.
Right.
You know.
Yeah.
So you
yeah,
might get
that's right.
acne. Someone else might. I used to get really bad joint inflammation and really bad pain. My skin's always been good.
Yeah,
But I used to get a lot of
we-
inflammation.
All teenagers have that shitty skin at some point.
Nowadays, I never did.
Yeah, but
never. I
right,
never
because
had
we're
Me
told it's
neither.
hormonal. We're told it's because of
Yeah, it's
hormones.
bullshit. It's bullshit.
Yeah, it's not.
absolute bullshit.
Our
It's
hormones are changing. We're getting all these
No.
flooded
Nah,
new
man, 'cause-
hormones and all
Because
sorts of
I never had acne or nothing.
Neither did I. I
Never.
never have.
I
never
had bad
have.
No.
skin. I did. I had acne.
No. I just had
uh,
dry skin. I've always had dry skin, but that's probably because I've got half my gut missing. So.
Mum was always buying these fucking
sure.
facial scrubs and you know facial washes for acne and stuff.
It's
and
just that your skin is the largest organ of the human body, and that's where if your kidneys aren't filtering, then
Right.
the next route for detoxing
Gonna
is
show
the
up on your
Is
skin.
the skin. It's going to come out
Exactly.
through the skin.
It's
The oils and the
internal.
greases and the
Yeah,
the toxins are going to
on your
start coming out.
skin.
The
Yeah,
pores.
everything on your skin is internal. You got to fix the internal,
That's
not
like
the fucking
eczema
skin.
and all these issues that young children are having. It's
Just-
all they're on
Jesus.
fire internally as well, not just on the skin. You know.
Nah.
There's I was watching
Crazy.
a thing this morning about how emulsifiers and synthetic emulsifiers are basically destroying the mucus on the stomach lining, which meant it's basically causing problems.
Right.
Oh, what's that?
We're destroying our own stomachs. Our diet is destroying our own stomachs, and also
But no one teaches this.
we unwittingly destroy our own biomes. Right?
No one fucking teaches this shit. I've got a nurse for a mum, so she's told me this for
One
years.
of the
Clean
one
your
of the
fucking diet up. Clean your diet up. Clean your diet up. And
yeah,
finally,
it should be one of the things that we're actually taught in school, like that's really hammered home.
Yeah, it should be.
Yeah,
Yeah.
but then the big pharma companies won't make any money.
Yeah, exactly.
Yeah, they
And the
need you to
doctors
be
are sure not
eating
going to
shit.
fucking tell you how to look
Hey.
after yourself because they're not going to make money either.
Look at the health aisle in the supermarket, how small it is, and even when
It's
you look at the
Right.
food in the health aisle, it ain't good for you anyway. Just go to
And
the
when
fresh
you- when you
produce
look at-
section.
When you look at the
Fresh produce.
corporations that own the health food shops and factories that
know.
are pumping out these
And they've got
these
1,000
supplements and whatever,
ingredients. Yeah.
they're all owned by this. It's all GlaxoSmithKline.
Yeah, that's right.
fucking
Yeah.
Right.
Johnson
No, I
and
disagree.
Johnson.
Well, if I'm taking what I was taking from my naturopath and it worked, how do you figure that, Richie?
Well, it worked for me for a while and then
Depends
stopped
where
working.
your naturopath got whatever it was from, but
Well, she gets it from the company that she buys her supplements from.
Blackmore's, no.
Well,
No, there are some.
God,
I'm
nasty.
joking.
Yeah, I know.
There are some. There was some that I was taking pure encapsulations.
So I don't agree with that.
Pure Encapsulations was a good brand, but I was taking supplements for the condition that I had, which was fibromyalgia. That's what they told me I had. And
it wasn't, was it?
It worked for a while and that, but
That's not what it was, though, was it?
Well, I don't know what it was, man. You know, like that's the only
I mean,
thing
that's
that
a
I was...
blanket.
It is. It's a blanket term.
You got
it's a
fibromyalgia.
But
you know,
you don't
I'm not
get
making
that...
fun of you.
No, you don't get that type of. It's not a clinical diagnosis.
It's like ME, isn't it? It's like chronic fatigue syndrome.
Yeah, it's that of that family.
You can't.
It's inflammation.
You can't actually specifically diagnose.
Put it this way. It started after a jab, so it wasn't something that I had.
Yeah.
So my immune system was triggered and it attacked itself for years, and it just kept. It was terrible, you know. Like it messed me up, you know.
Yeah.
And so you don't get fibromyalgia overnight. You know what I mean?
Oh,
I woke up one morning and I had it started in my thumb. I had like a sore thumb, and of course I was skateboarding. I thought I'd hurt my thumb skateboarding because I had a few stacks, and I'm like, I think I've hurt my thumb, and it just went from there and just travelled all around my body, like everywhere. Like it was awful. And then they put me on Celebrex and a high dose pain relief, and I was basically zonked out all day. And the Celebrex gave me fluid retention, and that's really Celebrex is really made for end life care, you know, for old people. Like, yeah. And I was like 21 years old, man.
Right.
Yeah.
Ricardo, I would say that the only thing that Vaseline is good for is greasing joints, not.
Was he talking
putting on
about
your
sex
skin.
again?
Not putting on your skin. Because it is liquid petrol, and petroleum is not good for your skin.
I can't even see him in the chat.
It dehydrates. No, it's bust more
He's
nuts.
changed his thing.
Oh, he's changed. Oh, that's. I was wondering who this.
It
dude was.
dehydrates your skin. So this idea that people, when the girls used to put Vaseline on their fucking lips.
No,
and it
I
makes
never
your
did.
lips dependent on being moisturized. So whatever it is that you're putting, if you're putting Vaseline on something as moisturization or as any sort of
fucking petroleum in it.
It's
Petroleum based, isn't it?
Yes, it is.
Yeah, exactly.
What the fuck?
So,
use beef tallow balm. It's so much better for you. Beef tallow balm would be so much better than Vaseline. You know?
Yeah, I said, is Ricardo talking about sex again? God.
well, I was gonna say the worst thing, and definitely not anywhere near your penis.
Give it a rest.
Or sphincter.
The sphincter.
Oh, I'm putting that.
Do you know how many sphincters there are on the human body? There's actually quite a lot. Your tear ducts are sphincters. There's a sphincter in your stomach. Yeah, they are.
Shit.
There's a sphincter in your stomach.
Your stomach.
There's
your
a sphincter
ass
in your sphincter.
as well, obviously.
In your ass.
A sphincter is like a seal.
Everybody together, sphincter.
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 You don't want to know what it felt. How about you look up
What's a sphincter? Is it related to the Sphinx?
Hey, Richie. Do you know what a felcher is?
Go home.
Don't
go
look
on.
it up.
Get out of this. Go on. Go on.
I'm not
leave.
fucking telling you.
I don't need to fucking I don't need to even
ask
think
Ricardo
about
if he
it.
knows what a felcher is.
I don't even need to think about it. Don't put those
Ricardo, he'd
images.
know.
Look, those people that know what it is, because like we learned when we were fucking teenagers.
He'll know. What's up his just right up his alley. Yeah, it's gross. Yeah, it is gross.
Isn't someone's last name Felcher? There is a Felcher in
Felcher.
There's a Felcher in Australia. It was a fucking Olympic like a
Aren't you
sportsperson, I'm
thinking
sure.
of
Come on,
Fennec?
Felcher.
Are you
No,
thinking
not
of Fennec?
Fennec. No, Felcher. Fuck it, I'm gonna look it up.
Right, calm down. Jesus, girl.
I'm sure there was a Felcher.
No, I haven't heard of it.
What's
but
your
anyway.
last name? Felcher.
I'd rather change my name to something like Wankface Spunky Nuts than be called Felcher, basically.
Oh no, yeah.
Yeah, see, spunk means something different over here, Richie. You know that anyway.
Well,
don't
no, it's actually got two meanings in the UK as well, because is it?
Is it?
Ah, I like him. He's full of spunk. It's
No, we call
and
a
if somebody's
hot guy.
spunky, right? There's
Yeah,
spunky.
a hot guy, spunky. Yeah.
No, yeah, that's just no.
That's spunky. Yeah, he's a spunk. That was the 80s, man. We used to call guys, oh, he's a spunk, isn't he?
That's what a spunk is.
Spunk.
Yeah, fucking.
Yeah, well.
So he's a wanker,
We're not-
basically. What you're saying is he's a wanker.
We're not from the UK, Richie, and that's not.
Oh yeah,
what
you
it
are
is.
originally wankers. Wankers.
You're a wanker.
Spunky.
You only told me that the other day, Richie.
Spunky monkey.
Spunky monkey.
Wankers. Fucking embarrassing. Waste of our time. Fucking waste of our time.
What happened?
I don't know if you missed at the beginning.
Wankers. Fucking embarrassing.
Wankers. All right, there's. It's the best accent to say the word in.
What did you?
Only
What
an
did you
English
just
person
show
can
then?
say wanker
Wanker.
properly. It's like, have you
You're a
seen what the
wanker.
Americans have done? Americans have adopted the word twat, but they're
They say
pronouncing
twat,
it
though.
twat. It's
But
like,
they've done that
do you
for
pronounce
yonks.
do you pronounce that that? Like, why would you
Yeah, no,
pronounce
they're fucking
twat
retarded.
twat? It is dumb. I
Yeah,
don't
no.
understand. And especially when you hear English people pronounce it very clear. Twat. Twat. Twat.
You're a fucking
right?
twat,
Like
yeah.
that. Cat.
And we say
Richie.
Twat. Hat. Right? And they go twat. He's such a twat.
Have you only just realised
What?
that? Have
Huh?
you not? Have you only just realised that?
No, it's only been in the last couple of years that it's started happening.
Nah, I noticed
What
it longer than
twat's
that.
going on?
Nah, longer than 2 years.
What the twat? It's like twat.
Yeah.
What? What? I'm going down there.
That's like that fucking song "So What" by Metallica. So what, you boring little fuck? And he says twat in that. I'm like, you dickhead! It's not twat. It's twat. Do you know what a twat is? It's a fucking vagina.
A twat isn't anything. A twat is a mispronunciation of a twat, which is a vagina.
No, a twat is a yeah. But if you say twat over here, it's a vag.
Right, well, you're fucking weirdos, all right? It's an English word. It's only pronounced one way. It's T-W-A-T, and it's pronounced twat, and it means twat. It means a fanny. It means basically a fanny. You are a fanny. You are a twat, right? Not a pussy. Pussy's different. Pussy is a pussy. You're a pussy. Like, you can't fight your way out of a paper bag. You're a pussy. Or
Yeah.
you're a fanny. Which is just a fanny. Like,
Yeah.
That's Fanny.
You're a fanny guy. Jew, need to shut up.
Oh shit. Oh my god.
So anyway,
Fuck.
bunch of twats.
What's the time, you fucking twat? Are you working today or what?
Yeah, man.
Yeah, he's been on 5 hours and 3 minutes. That's a long time streaming.
What time is it?
Richie,
Holy crap! It's 2:20 nearly.
are you working today?
I work every day except Tuesday.
At 6? At 6 o'clock? 6 o'clock? Oh!
You twat.
No, I don't start till 7:30. No.
Oh shit.
7:30 till 10:30.
Oh, fucking hell. Oh, okay, cool. Cool. Are you doing it live on Friday?
Tomorrow.
No. I mean,
know.
what's today?
Thursday.
Thursday, yeah.
Yeah, tomorrow.
Near the end. It's nearly Friday for you right now.
Right.
Yeah, I know.
Friday's only a couple of hours away for you guys.
I know. I know. I know. But I got to
40
rest my voice.
40 minutes for me.
I've got to fucking rest my voice. So I'm not going to be able to fucking sing.
Wow.
It's fucked. Oh,
Sing
man.
in the shower with the steam.
I did. That's what I did Monday when I went to gym. I took my music, I put my phone on, the music on my phone, and I was fucking washing my hair, fucking had the music blaring, I'm singing, I didn't give a fuck. And then by that night, no, it was Wednesday, I think. By Wednesday night, my voice started to really fuck up. I was like, oh no. And it was really dry, like my throat's really dry. I've just been smashing the honey and lemon and ginger. So yeah.
What are they called? What's that fucking?
Make sure you listen to my favorite message, Richie.
Olbas right? Either Olbas or Vicks
I
Vapor
remember
Rub
that stuff.
in a
Olbas
bowl of hot
oil.
water.
Holy
in
shit,
a bowl
man,
of hot
that's
water
fucking
with
ancient.
a towel. Stick your head over. Big breaths, deep breaths, and then do your scales.
Guess what, Richie?
Do your scales.
CPF.
And just make sure that you're filling your lungs. Make sure you just keep your lungs as full as possible, as much as possible, with air.
CBF.
So that you're
Can't
not
be
using your
fucked.
throat.
Right.
So you're not
Can't be
using the throat when you're
fucked.
singing. You're actually just
Can't be
using
fucked,
your
Richie.
diaphragm.
It's
Well,
too
do you want
much
to sing or
Keeps
not? Do you want to
talking.
sing or not?
Yeah.
Do you want to be a singer?
Oh no.
Do you want to be able to stand up there and sing and not actually know that you're going to sound good? Not worry about it. You just know you're going to sound good.
No, because this will go away eventually.
Yeah.
You getting some gigs, was he?
Yeah, mate, in my own backyard. In the shower at the gym.
You gonna let me come backstage? Come on, man.
Yes.
Come on, man.
Of course.
Fly me out on a private jet.
Oh, you said gigs. I thought you said pigs.
Pigs.
Oh, so you're getting some pigs then, was it? Yeah. What?
I told you everything's been really
We're talking
weird
about
lately.
singing and now we're on pigs. What?
Wouldn't be surprised.
Fucking hell, man. This retrograde is sending everyone fucking nuts.
Hello, you cunt! Just checking, there's no cunt. Just checking, there's no cunt.
Oh. What was that?
So what is it? What is it? Is it Mercury in retrograde?
No, it's in
What's in
Uranus.
retrograde?
This time.
It's in Uranus this time. Is that what you said?
My anus is in retrograde.
Uranus is in retrograde.
It hurts.
Right up the yin
I don't know
yang.
about that. Like,
Yin yang.
I'll tell you what. I'll tell you what. Here's a weird little thing to laugh about. Do you know what? One of my dreams. I do remember one of my dreams.
Oh, why are we cutting
I
out?
told you my dreams were really fucked up, right? So, in this dream, this one particular thing that I remember from it is that I shit myself.
Oh,
I shit myself in the dream, and just when the little lad turns up. How you doing there, little lad?
Look at him.
You all right?
Say what a
I was
handsome
talking about ships.
Hello.
We were talking about sailing. I was just talking about ships.
I'm not on camera.
Oh, isn't
How you doing there?
Hello.
This is
Are you sure you're not AI?
No.
No.
Are
Are
you
you sure?
Are you
'Cause
18?
you look like you could be a little Elon Musk.
Show him your
a little
teeth.
Elon Musk creation.
He's growing teeth, man.
Have you got them all there?
Aw.
How many teeth you got there?
He's the same age as Heidi.
Are you 18, buddy?
No.
He's
No.
6'7".
Right, get off.
You're 7.
Seven,
You know what?
yeah.
7. We were talking about being 7 earlier. 7's a really important age.
My daughter's 7. My little girl's
So
7.
cute.
What's going on?
No.
You brought me the muffins?
No.
Give me the muffins.
That's what it's called.
Hey, that's a nice football you got there. Did you watch the World Cup?
Read it out loud.
Did you watch the World Cup?
No.
No, he was busy on the internet, breaking it. He's trying to break the internet.
I don't blame you.
You're not
I
trying
don't
to
blame
break the internet, Bob is.
Oh, I'm trying to break the internet.
Well, your granddaddy there is a bit of an internet wizard.
Okay. Yeah.
He is a wizard.
He knows all about internet stuff and programming and all of that.
Yeah.
He knows
you
more
know.
than I do.
Oh God.
Yeah, it's normal
He
for
knows
them.
more than
They're,
I do.
they're born into this age, aren't they? The youngins.
Yeah, he's clever. Let me tell you stuff, Richie. I have a remote for a television. When he was 5 years old, he showed Linda and I how to use features that we didn't even know we had.
Yeah, because he works it out.
Right.
I said, "How the hell did you do that?" He'll show me.
He's like, I don't know, I just knew. I just knew.
All right, go back.
Bye.
Bye, everybody. He said.
Bye. Nice to meet you.
Is his name Tom? Is that his name,
Yeah,
Tom?
he got to go eat his muffins.
What's
He's
his
a
name?
Master.
What's
His
his
name
name?
is Storm.
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 That's
Oh, what a
awesome.
brilliant
I
name.
like that name. Yeah, it's really
That's
cool.
so cool. Yeah, yeah.
Welcome back to the Voynich.
Hey, dude, I watched the rest of the video.
Oh,
and you're
what
right.
the fuck, bro? Stop
Boy.
yelling!
You're
You're
louder,
right.
Wazzy. You're louder,
I was
Wazzy.
right.
Yep.
It's not Mary.
It's not.
That was a fucking my point.
Is it her sister or
my point.
something?
Oh, we're not on
Is it her
this shit
sister
again,
or
are we?
something?
Oh,
I'll be
for
right
fuck's
back.
sake.
They're calling me in there. I'll be right back.
It's her sister from another mister.
Voy. Voy?
It's
Yeah.
definitely, yeah.
Yeah. Is it? So
I'm
what
not
was it?
going.
Was it a sister or something?
No.
Who was it?
I don't know, but I saw them at the same time. But the voice kind of changed. But I watched the rest of the video, and I was like,
So they're two different people.
yeah.
So it was just a little confusion, a
What I fucking
misunderstanding.
said. That's what I fucking said the first time.
You said that, Wazzy. Yeah. You said that. Yeah.
Yeah, I did.
Well,
yeah, I was like,
That's
no,
that's why
it's two different people.
I came back. I was
I'm
wrong.
glad. No,
You're
I
right.
appreciate. I
Oh
appreciate
no,
that.
no, no! I wasn't saying
more,
anything
more
about
than that.
you.
More than that,
I was
dude.
just saying,
I appreciate the
that's
fact
what I
that you
saw.
went and gave it a full length review to just tie up the loose ends, and then and it did. I'm glad. that that was cleared up.
Yay! The mystery solved. And now
It
we
was
can talk
definitely
about
weird,
something
though.
else.
It was definitely weird.
Oh,
Yeah,
do you know what happened
you
years
could see
ago?
why I got confused, right? It was the
Yeah,
voice,
man.
right?
Yeah, absolutely.
Yeah, it is weird. Do you
Absolutely.
know when I was
bet
watching a video on YouTube ages ago, right? The voices were switched, and it just did it. I'm not even fucking kidding you. This happened like a few times, and the voices switched. So the other person had the other one's voice. It just happened.
That's never
I was
happened
like,
for me.
what the fuck, man? That was
Never
tripping.
seen that. Well, besides yesterday, right? I told
But
you
this
my
was
experience, right? I
this was
showed
pre
it.
fucking
It was
shit.
really weird, man. But I watched the rest of the video, and at one point, the one woman and the other woman are together in frame, and it's like, yeah, man, I was so wrong.
That was
But-
so wrong.
But the thing is,
It
like,
doesn't
we've all
matter,
been
it's
there.
okay.
No, we've all been there though, where we see it one way, and then there's like a slight change of perspective
Not
or
even me.
something, and you see, and it's like, oh shit, no, right, okay, ha.
Mm.
We've all done it, man. With different, not necessarily the same situation.
Yeah, so can you explain that?
But
That
now,
was pre-
now it'd be
this
amusing.
was
Now it'd be amusing to just explore the what ifs if it had have been.
fuck with it.
Like it is, it's going to be an anecdote you can laugh about with her as well. You've got to tell her.
No, I unsubbed. Maybe I'll resub.
No, you
Yeah,
unsubbed.
that's it.
Jump the gun. Jump
Oh,
the
like
gun.
resub. To be honest, she probably hasn't even noticed that you've unsubbed.
Yeah,
right?
she probably hasn't even noticed.
Just sub back, and you've got to tell her next time you can say Mary. You never guess what happened, right? I thought you were a fucking
Show her the
AI clone
video.
type thing, and just explain the
I
situation.
got frightened and I
I'm
unsubscribed.
sure she'll have a good old laugh about it. Like good-hearted, not
Yeah. I'm
She'll
sure.
find it quite amusing.
Oh God.
No harm, no foul, man.
As long as you
Oh,
can
my
admit you were wrong, then it doesn't really
Yeah,
matter,
that's the
right?
most important thing.
I can, right? I can.
Yeah.
So that's
Yeah.
why I tuned in again. You know, it's not, well, you know, yeah. I mean, it's I'm very
What's
quick.
Roy doing back? What are you doing?
I'm always
What are
very
you doing,
quick
mate?
with my conclusions or with my judgments.
Like you said it. I didn't say that. You said
Yeah, I
that.
said that. I said, yeah.
But no, it's good. Like know thyself, man. Innit? It's
Yeah.
all,
Yeah.
like you know. I know what I'm like. I can get fucking carried away. Absolutely, up on my high horse and whatever about something that I'm certain about.
Ooh. Oh, excuse me.
But yeah, I think the fact that you brought the video over for a for a third person to, for us to all look at it. Basically, you didn't just sit there and say, "No, this is how it is. Trust me, bro."
Yeah.
Right?
I was like,
and carry
what
on.
is this? What is this? I had to go back and like quickly listen.
I
I'm
couldn't
like,
be bothered going
oh,
back.
now I understand.
I was like, oh,
Huh?
well. I couldn't be bothered
Yeah.
going back. I was
Yeah,
like,
and
I've
then you're
missed it
asking
now.
me,
The moment's
what the fuck
gone.
happened?
Let's move on. Yeah, I was asking for ages before that, and then nobody was talking in the chat, and I was like, there were 11 people
Oh.
there, and I was like, are they all lurkers besides me? Anyway.
Oh.
What
Sometimes you
happened
just
with
got to let things
Stacey?
go, you know?
What happened with
Yeah.
Stacey is like more.
Oh God.
Not
That's when I
concerning.
arrived. That's when I arrived. And I was really
That
confused.
was
'cause
kind of concerning, actually.
Yeah, it's concerning that she is in a place where she felt she needed to knock back 3 shots of tequila when she woke up. Like that's
Yeah.
the
Is that really what she had though, Richie?
yeah. I mean, I don't know. The thing is, if she's taking medication, I don't know if she's taking antidepressants or something. It wouldn't
exactly.
surprise me if she was taking some sort of antidepressant or mood stabilizer or
That's
something,
not a good
because
mix.
a lot of
That's never a
American
good mix.
women are taking that stuff, aren't they? And guys, like I forget
A
what the
lot of
percentage of Americans on.
are all on it. Yes. Yes.
You showed a lot of
That's a fact.
patience. You showed more
That's a-
patience than I would have in that situation.
Well, it's because it was Stace.
Yeah.
Like Stace she's an
Oh,
interesting.
same boy.
She's
I
a
was
very
thinking the same
interesting.
too.
She's an interesting character. I think she's got a.
Honey.
Her heart's in the right place, and she's more than anything. She's been around, for as long as, like she was there at the first Flat Earth UK tour. She was in the chat
Tour.
room, and then
That would have been a
so
banger.
she's been around.
The Globe Light
in
Tour?
the
That one?
on the yeah, she's been around on the outskirts, and she was more involved, I think, in the Globe Light Tour, the European.
Yeah. But like I said to her, if someone's treating you like shit, fuck them off. I said, you're doing long distance. How hard can it be? And she's like, oh, it's not that easy. And I'm like, well, you're not living with him.
So
Sorry.
that sort of echoes
Simples,
what I had to deal with myself about letting go. Right, I was the guy that would have tried to have the long-term relationship, right, and deal with all the troubles that brought along, in the hope that it wasn't always going to be long-term or whatever. And if I don't know what the situation is with. I don't know. Is he?
You can never know someone. I mean,
was she talking about the guy in Canada? Is he a current
Yeah, she
boyfriend or
did say they
ex-boyfriend?
did. She said they did live together, and now no. And it's like, well, then what's the problem?
Right. I mean, if they've
You don't live with him anymore, then get rid of him.
If he's buggered off to Canada and she wasn't invited, or he's buggered off to Canada and she decided not to go. Either way, there's been a separation there. And you have to say,
Sayonara.
Arrivederci.
when's it time to basically
I would never
that.
do long distance, and I would never do internet relationship.
Don't ever be a stage 5 clinger.
That's why.
You would never fucking know someone online. Never.
If you let,
they can do
like,
whatever
if you
they
love
fucking want behind
if you
your back.
truly love
you would
something
not
or
fucking have a
someone,
clue.
if you
Let
truly
it
love someone, you
go.
should let them go. And if it's real love, then
They'll come back to you.
they'll come back.
Because if you
right?
chase something, it fucking runs.
Yeah,
That's what
it'll
does.
run away.
Right.
Yep.
Yeah, you
Makes
don't
you
want to
look
be
desperate.
too desperate, yeah. Don't
It's
cling.
desperate. Desperate is
Don't
a
be
turn
clingy.
off for women and
This
men.
song about desperation. Every now and then we do get desperate. This is a song about love, and if you abuse it, you're gonna lose it. Somewhere down the line, things ain't gonna be looking so fine. You're gonna be sitting there on your little machine trying to think and keep it clean.
Hey! Chief, where'd that come from, bro?
I think this is one of his songs.
I won a rap contest doing that song once. Swear.
Yeah.
Did you?
Yeah.
I hear that. Yeah.
There was a big argument saying, "Oh, blacks came up with rap first." I'm like, "What are you talking about, man? Jay Giles was rapping before y'all. Talk about wooba gooba with the green teeth. Let me in."
I swear, a lot
Chief,
of
were
it's
you
just mate.
were you black in another life, Chief?
Black in another life. Yeah, let me tell you, some of the places I hang out at, they say, when I show up, "What's up, nigga?"
Oh,
And
I
I
said
ain't
that word. Jesus. Yeah. No, you could, because
Yeah, I
I've got my
grew up in
screen
the
off.
hood.
Obviously,
Yeah,
I know
I
what
hung out. I had a lot. I was influenced a lot by black people because we had a lot of black people where I was, and I was incarcerated. So it's 80% black. So
Oh,
you
I
know.
didn't know you went to jail.
Yep. I did time for crime I didn't do, and
Really?
people say, "Oh yeah, sure you did." Well, I lived it, so
Well,
I
some
don't have
people
to.
didn't. Yeah, but some people didn't do it. Do you know what I mean?
Yeah, I did some stuff. I did some stuff maybe in my life that I got away with and different things like that. And some things I got caught that I did, but a lot of things I didn't do. And they just
So did
piled
it get
on.
proven? Did
No,
it get proven wrong or not?
no,
Oh.
no. No, and you know what? People will say to
How
you,
long
people
did you
will
go
tell you,
in?
"Why did you plead guilty to it?" Let me tell you something, folks. I don't know either, but I'm telling you what, look, when you get incarcerated here in America, I remember, look, they throw you on a slab floor. They give you a blanket.
Yeah.
So for the first 10 days, I'm on a slab floor. That's a shocker in itself. We treat animals better. We treat dogs and more humane than we do men and women. Women get a little bit better in some of the places I've
In
been, but
jail?
still not
Fucking
so bad.
oath.
And they they give you green bologna and nasty shit, and it's a terrible
Oh,
environment.
yuck.
Culture shock with your thrown in with a bunch of people, and some of them are getting ready to do 150 to 300 years. So how can you're not at the same level. That guy could kill you, and there ain't nothing they could do about it. See, what are they going to do? Give him some more time? We don't have the death penalty here.
Yeah.
Yeah, exactly.
So yeah.
So
So
how long
anyway,
did you do?
I was in some pretty scary spots in this realm that we,
How much time did you do, Chief?
But I mean,
man, you know what?
Hold on, Voy. Let him answer the
Hang
question
on.
because I've been waiting for the answer to that. How much time did you serve?
Okay.
And that was one stint?
10 years of my life I spent in prison, in the largest walled prison in the world called Jackson Prison, and it
Dude,
sucked.
I did 9 months, and that was enough for me. That was enough.
Wow.
Is that 10 years consecutive though, or just like?
Nope, not consecutive.
No, you got
Because
banged up 10 times.
I did about, I don't know, 5 years, and then they put you on parole, and then you screw that up because it's just designed. The recidivism rate in the state of Michigan was 55% of people return, and I did return. I returned,
Revolving
and
doors, yeah.
yeah, because it was just set up that way, and I don't know. And you have to kind of like self-educate yourself while you're there, or you can go one way or the other while you're there. You could be.
Yeah, that's it.
I kind of was a loner.
Do you know?
And I worked out.
90% of inmates, they've all had childhood trauma. Fact. fact.
Yeah, but Richie, I thought you did more time than 9 months.
No, I only served 9 months in the end.
I thought you did 3.
I was originally sentenced to 3 years, which would have meant serving 18 months.
Oh,
And then
that's
they
right,
knocked,
yeah.
after I'd been there for 6 months, my case went to appeal, and they knocked a year off, and so my sentence went down to 2 years, which meant that I only had to serve a year, and they released me 3 months early on tag. So I was still serving my sentence on tag, just not incarcerated in prison. I was, confined to my home between the hours of 7 p.m. and 7 a.m.
And
that
so
was, I stayed with I lived with my cousin when that happened.
So, Rich, let me get this right. I thought you were incarcerated twice, right?
No. Oh no. Yeah, I went.
No.
I went to jail.
Oh.
I went to jail in Spain. But
Okay.
that was jail. That wasn't
Smuggling, right?
prison.
Smuggling.
For traffic. Well, it was like the actual thing that I got done for was like a code violation of health and safety under food regulation or something, right? Because I'd bought something into the country. But I think that's the way they do it. Like the first offence, they put it down as that and give you a suspended sentence. So I spent from Friday to Monday in jail, which was a concrete slab. Concrete. You sleep on a concrete slab, and they give you the thinnest sheet.
Yeah.
Right, you freeze your tits off, even though you're in fucking hot country, and you have a bucket to shit in, and no toilet roll, and the only food they gave me was peanuts and a protein bar.
It's traumatizing altogether, even if it's just days.
It's degrading.
Yeah.
It's degrading, humiliating, and it's degrading and humiliating. You feel like an animal. You're treated like an animal.
Right. Yeah. Anyway.
But yeah, so I don't need to see any more time, I'd really prefer not to ever have to experience that again, especially because now prisons are so much more crowded, and they're full of, like in the UK, it's just full of fucking Muslims.
Yeah.
Prison's just full of Muslims now.
All right.
So
you might get out and be a Muslim too, right?
Yeah, I've seen a lot of people do converting in the black community. A lot convert to, who grow up in like Detroit area, who were raised Christian and so forth. They go to prison and they change to Muslim. They want to eradicate their slave name, they call it, and this and that. Get kind of
Mohammed now. I'm Jahibi Bad. Yeah.
That whole fucking lose my slave, this whole slave name bullshit. I mean, talk about appropriating victimhood. Like,
right. I hear
Tell me, what plantation was it that you worked on, brother? Your fucking slave name. Go and fuck yourself.
Well, yeah, you know what? I hear you, because just everything is so.
You got a second.
Do I have a second? Yeah, I gotta go for a second. I'll be right back, man.
No worries. Rocky's back, and he's got a new backdrop.
Rocky's back.
Prove that he's not AI.
Back again.
Yeah, Rocky's back. Back again.
Rocky's back. Rocky's back. Rocky's back. Rocky's back. Rocky's back.
Where's the hearing background? Who's got something playing in the background?
That's Rocky.
That is Rocky again, isn't it? Yeah, look, it's me. I can hear. Dude, turn the tab off. Rocky.
Okay, I got it fixed. Sorry.
Yeah, 2 tabs.
Jesus.
Well, yeah. Hang on, Rocky.
Hey, I'm outdoors.
Hey.
He's on the phone, so there's some so-called echo.
I can still fucking hear it. You can't, Jesus.
Mute him. Why did he
Hey.
come on if he's on the phone?
Hey, she needed me for Storm. Internet connection. I go, it wasn't that. It was the battery's almost dead, and the processes aren't getting.
Yeah, when the battery's low, processors don't get enough. Exactly.
Right, so he was playing Roblox or some crazy game.
There's a nice. That's a nice. Is that your house or is that your barn?
Ooh.
Rocky, you're muted.
Put it on full screen.
Nice.
Is she?
You're muted,
put
Monkey.
it
Put it on full screen.
There you go.
Oh. Ah.
Oh, that's your house,
that?
right?
Take that comment off, please.
I don't know why you're showing us the corner of your ceiling and
Yeah,
and
Marlene Brown's comment's been there for about, I don't know.
I didn't even
give or
realise
take
Marlene
about-
Brown's comment was even there.
Well, you did it.
You fucking did
yeah,
it.
But no, not necessarily. Sometimes when you leave the mouse for a little bit, it switches off. So you have to click the button to make it come back, so you can see where it is.
Oh,
and
yeah, it
sometimes
sounds like excuses
whatever it's
to me,
hovering
right?
over, it clicks that.
Dodgy
Yeah,
mouse.
Sure,
Blame
sure.
the mouse.
We believe it.
Now, what do we got here? Oh, I was looking at the wrong screen.
It looks a bit like looks a bit like a Hansel and Gretel place you got going on there, man.
It's very full.
Are
There's
you
a lot going on
kidnapping
there.
children and cooking them
I
up in
love that.
pots?
Richie, stop it.
With your Hansel and Gretel house there.
Now, what's in that little bottle over there? Is that a little home brew or
It's milk.
No,
Is
it's
that
not
a sun?
milk. It's a
Dude, is that a
got milk.
sundial? You are.
He's
You're a
muted.
sun worshipper. Look, there's a
I love
sundial
that
over
log
there.
cabin, man. Is that
Yeah.
a log cabin?
Oh no, it's just a bird feeder pond type
No,
thing.
look at the log cabin
bird
thing
bath.
over here.
What's in that little bottle that says "Drink me"?
Yeah,
It's not piss.
sundial.
No, there is a sundial. See,
Yeah,
I bloody knew it.
Oh, look at
Look,
that.
and
Oh,
he's,
right.
he's
Yeah,
growing
yeah,
corn.
Stop it!
That's the mullein, right? Mullen.
Stop it!
Stop it.
You know
Just
you're
stop.
muted, by the way, Rocky. If you're
He's completely
speaking,
muted.
we can't hear you.
We can't hear a damn thing. The birds.
And so we
nothing.
don't have any echo either. That's good. That's good.
Is that's a trailer over there, isn't it? There's a trailer and there's
I like the log
is that a
cabin.
gravestone?
That's a tombstone, definitely.
There's a tombstone, isn't it? That's actually
It could just be a rock.
No,
that's
it
been put there.
isn't.
no, it's not. It's look, that's a tombstone
Just a
type
rock.
deal thing
just
going
a
on.
rock.
It's rocks.
damn it.
It's rocks. Rock.
Or it could be it
rocks,
could be like a
rocks.
marker.
It's
It could
rocks,
be like
rock.
that. Could be like an ancient Roman marker, right? And it says like New York City, 2,646 miles. Yeah, New York City this way, San Diego this way. Oh, where is it? He's in
Albuquerque, that way.
Is he
Albuquerque.
in Wisconsin? Is Rocky in Wisconsin or Michigan?
We can barely
No.
hear you,
Canton?
man.
What about
Barely hear you.
Canton?
You
What,
sound
me?
like you're miles away. No, Rock. He's trying to talk. I heard him just in the background. I can hear my voice.
Well,
Yeah, he's still. That's because he's still got the fucking tab
I
open.
can hear my voice.
That rock is,
yeah, we can hear you clear.
Dude,
There
that
we go.
microphone is terrible. It sounds like you're sat about 6 foot away from the mic.
I can't hear
Where
shit.
are you?
Dude, come off your phone and just come in on the laptop.
That
That's
little
beautiful.
Cabin, that cabin.
Love that.
He built that, didn't he? Isn't that what he
Yeah.
said? That's freaking awesome, man.
I just
That's a
thought
proper
that
log
too.
cabin, man.
Phil.
Look at
It's
that.
awesome. I know, it's so beautiful.
I just thought that too when you said that. I'm like, didn't he build that?
You see the little bird box up in the corner there. There's two of them.
For sure.
That's
That's
pretty.
beautiful.
That's pretty good, man.
The little windmill.
I mean,
know.
I don't think that windmill's.
Oh,
I don't think
kids
you're
would
gonna
love that
generate a lot
place.
of power on that. Well, you might be able to. You might be able to power a little remote, a little train set or something with that
Yeah.
windmill.
But
I think it
that's,
does.
no, that's bird boxes. That's a bird
I think
box up
that's
there
just
as well.
decoration, man. That's. I mean, you can't.
Is that
have
for
a-
birds or bats? Is that box for birds or bats?
Bats, Richie, bats. Come on.
Yeah, because you might get bats. You might get bats in there.
They like trees,
That's
man.
for doves, actually.
That ain't fucking going boxes, Richie.
Oh, the
It's
red
for pigeons.
The red barn.
Bat
What?
box.
What are those? What are those? Are those apples or berries? What were those on the tree?
Berries.
No,
No,
They
he's
look
not even listening.
maybe plums or something. Were they plums?
We can't hear anything he's saying. There's no point in asking him.
Oh, look at his garden.
Yeah, it's very true actually. Yeah, Rocky. Unless you're going to get a headset, you can plug in, or switch to your.
It's a mute tour.
Yeah. Yeah, that's it.
Just feel your way around.
Oh, wow.
I like the log
Is my-
cabin.
I'd love to have
His
a
mic's
cabin
turned up
like
full
that,
now.
man.
Is that
I
a
love
wrap?
it.
Was that a whip?
It was a whip.
Was that a whip?
Oh my god.
I can hear my own voice. It's really annoying.
Yeah, I can hear it. It's echo. Echo. Echo.
Go. Now we're losing him. Oh no, he's back.
Well,
Oh, no,
he's
he's
either
back.
he's
He's
either
back.
not
He's back.
listening or he can't hear.
Get in there.
He can't hear. I don't think he can hear.
I like that bass sound, man.
Oh, fuck.
Right, there we go.
Oh, they look like,
so what
that hurt
are
my
they?
heart.
Are they pomegranates?
Pomegranates are
I think
massive.
so. He's
Plums.
trying
Are they?
They're
What are they?
plums.
Are they gooseberries? Plums?
Ooh.
No,
It's an apple.
It's an
it's
apple.
apple. What?
I've
Crab
got an
apple?
It's a
tree,
mini
man.
apple.
A crab apple.
They get about this big, and they're
Oh
good
my
for juicing.
god.
And,
Are they sort of? Are they quite sharp?
Yeah, right now they are, but they get.
Or
what you
tart.
do is
Tart.
You have to wait for
Very
the
tart.
first freeze, and then they become really juicy.
Oh god.
So your mic is really low. I've turned your mic up full, and it's but it's still really low. So I
Well, I'm
think
going to
if
get
you-
booted here in a
Yeah.
second because I'm 15% battery. So I'm out of here, man.
Oh, it's
No worries, man. Have a great day, Chief. Thank
All
you
right,
for
y'all
joining
too,
us.
man. Peace.
Have a good
Much
one,
love.
man.
Yeah.
Say hello to the squirrels for me.
All right. Stop falling skateboarding. Peace.
See you, man.
See you later.
Can you hear me better or what?
Yeah,
No,
you need to
it's
you need
on.
to turn whatever it's playing back on, whether it's on your laptop or on your phone. The tab that's got this stream open is playing, and I can hear it.
Yeah, we can hear it.
That's why we're getting echo.
So either turn the volume down on your laptop or switch the tab off on your phone,
No, on your
because that's where it's
computer.
coming from.
Okay.
Actually, I've just seen the time. It's 10 to 3.
Yeah, I'm going to bed. It's bloody 10 to friggin' midnight. I want to go to bed. I'm tired. My cat's driving me nuts.
Good one, Sue.
She wants to
Five
go
hours, fucking
outside.
hell,
She's an
5
idiot.
hours and 37 minutes. My ass.
I
is
want to go outside. It's like friggin'
oh my
that's so
God,
loud.
that's so loud. What's going on?
Shit. Shit.
What the fuck?
Fuck.
Really loud?
Rocky. I don't know why you. Jesus.
Oh my
Wow.
god.
Yes, yes.
I just have to mute you, man, because it's echoing back so bad.
It's a fucking mess.
It's really distracting.
Mm.
Do you wanna say anything before we finish, Rocky? We'll let you go.
We like your place.
We like your
It's
place.
lovely.
It's lovely.
We love
It's
it.
beautiful,
Beautiful,
man.
man. It's fucking beautiful.
Is it acreage?
Is it acreage?
Is it acreage? Acreage?
Is it?
Is it?
Is
Is it? Is it?
Is it?
Is it? Is it? Is it? Is it?
Is it? Is it?
Rabbit,
Is it?
rabbit, rabbit,
Rabbit,
rabbit,
rabbit, rabbit, rabbit, rabbit,
rabbit,
rabbit,
Stop it. Stop
rabbit,
it.
rabbit.
rabbit,
Stop it. Stop
rabbit.
it. Stop it. Stop it.
Right, is there anything you want to say before we go, Rookie? You have to unmute to say
Give us
it
the
if you
bloody
do.
finger. Fuck you.
No, no.
Just, no. Okay. Bye. Fucking go away then. No. Only joking.
Enjoy your lovely property.
Oh my god, Rocky.
Enjoy
It should
your-
only- it should only be to speak. Is there anything you want to say before I wrap the stream up? Last chance. Unmute and say it if you want to say anything.
Oh,
No?
sorry,
Right.
guys.
Okay. Voy, thank you very much, buddy. Wazzy, Sylvie, thank you very much. Much love. Stacey,
Wazzy.
like if
Oi,
you're still
oi, oi.
here, just come back tomorrow when you're sort of next time. Just maybe don't be under the influence next time, and you know, all
Maybe
will
only
be
2
forgiven.
kilos. With only
All
2
will be
kilos.
forgiven. There's no you know, we all
Yeah, it's
we
all
all
good.
have a thing sometimes.
It's all good.
So it was
But it's
another
all good.
tequila sunrise. Just another tequila.
Get a sunrise.
Hey, but thanks
least-
again, Richie.
at
Thanks
least
again
not-
for setting me straight. You know, on that on my delusion.
That's all right, man. That's all
Yeah.
right. I'm
Would you
glad
say my delusion?
My delusion.
My illusion.
My delusion.
You know when you say my bad? Oh, sorry, man, that was my delusion. That's a good one.
real
life?
Is this just fantasy?
You can tell the stream's been going for 6 hours now, can't you?
No escape from reality. Open your eyes, look up to the skies and see.
I'm just a poor
boy. I need no sympathy because it's easy come, easy go.
It's so low.
Wind blows. Right, much love everybody. Thank you very much for being there. Much love to the chat room. Jiraiya, you've been owning the chat for the last like 2 days or something. I've not seen anything but your comments there. Thank you for being here. You might need to be high on shrooms to be able to follow the conversation. Polly, love you. Thank you for being here. Bust more nuts, Ricardo. Good to see you, mate.
Ricardo's a dirty boy.
Not so sure about the name
What
change,
a
but you know,
boy.
whatever. Suits, good to see you. Marlene, thank you for being here. Good to see you. And the lurkers, any of the lurkers that are there lurking.
And look, there's Chris.
Thank you for
He's-
Do you
lurking.
know what?
He's just
Do
popped
you know what
in.
Ricardo said? My announcement was that I was coming out.
Oh,
God.
yeah.
Dude, you don't know me well enough to know that I don't swing that way. Fucking
Come on,
seriously.
just admit it. It's all right. We'll accept you.
Oh, no, I don't like
Methinks
Liquorland.
does protest too much. Was he?
All right,
Methinks
I'm
thou
going.
dost
All I've
protest
done
too
is
much.
I've kissed
What?
another woman before.
Okay.
you?
Well, I
Oh.
can say hand on my heart that I have never kissed
Me? I've never kissed
another
woman.
man that's
I've had
not
women
my
want to kiss
dad.
me, but I said no.
Like, no, and
No,
not on the
thank you.
lips, not on the fucking lips.
Not on
But
the-
that's as
no,
far
I
as I
have.
went.
I've kissed another man, but not on the lip. I've kissed, you know,
On the
I've
cheek,
kissed a
yeah.
guy on the fucking cheek, and I've kissed a guy on the forehead, and you know, but never on the lips.
No. I'm glad to hear
I
that.
wouldn't kiss
those
my
lips
fucking
and
mum on the lips either. Wouldn't kiss my mum on the lips. Wouldn't kiss my sister on the lip. But anyway, how do we get here?
Oh, I don't know. Oh, because
I don't
Because
know
I'm
either,
not
closet.
fucking gay. I'm not gay.
But you kissed
We
a woman,
don't
so-
care.
I know, but Ricardo
I wouldn't
does.
care if
Kissed
you
a
were.
girl.
It doesn't matter.
Yeah, it's
You're
not
the
like
only
we
one
were
making
there.
this. I didn't even like. I registered his comment, but it was like a, you know,
Oh,
all right, how you doing? It was like it stayed. It stuck in my mind as much as the rest. You know, any kind of greeting, like, you know, it's just a joke, wasn't it? He was just what he was trying to do was trigger you, and what he did was he triggered you. So.
no, he didn't.
Yeah, he did, because you're still worrying about it now,
All
saying
right,
I'm
get
not
your fucking
gay.
mind out of the gutter.
I'm not gay. Why do you have to say I was
He always
gay?
talks about fucking man or fucking the
But
next
that's
cheeky
because
rooted
he's
or-
gay. Don't worry about it.
No, he said he's not gay.
No, well,
said he's
listen.
bisexual.
If you
There's a difference.
mess around with other men, then you're gay.
Yeah,
Oh,
I
he's
You can say
gay.
you're bisexual, but
I
in
know,
being
I was
bisexual,
just-
the
was
Yes,
default
he was
of being
joking. He was
bisexual
joking.
is
was
being
joking.
homosexual. That's the
Yeah.
default of being
That's
a
the-
bisexual.
Exactly.
Is
The
that
truth,
you are
it's the
homosexual.
truth. It's
That's
true.
just a cover. Oh, I'm bi. No, you're actually the other way too. So you know.
A bit of both.
Anyway,
But Stace, I'm glad you're still here. So
Is she here? Where
yeah,
is she?
no
there
hard
she is.
feelings about whatever it was that happened earlier, because I'm still trying to work that one out. But maybe we can watch it
I
back.
think the cheeky monkey's
another
got to
day.
her.
Well, that's what spirits do. Spirits get in through spirits.
and medication and alcohol and drugs.
Well, yeah,
and
I would say, Stace, that if you are on any sort of pharmaceuticals, that might explain it also. And man,
Yeah.
so many people are taking. Like, look at all fucking. No, I'm not going to start talking about it. We're going to a whole
No,
other
it's
fucking
goodbye.
hour
It's
talking
time
about
to-
stuff.
It's time.
Love you all.
to
Thank you
say
very much for being here.
goodbye. All right, love
Much
you.
love.
Bye bye.
Love you.
Be cool, stay cool, stay awesome. Bye bye.
Mwah.
I come here for a fucking shootout, right? A proper shootout with some proper men. Like Colonel Custard, Geronimo. Have you ever heard of them? No. Because you were too busy in your penny baking fucking fairy cakes, weren't you? Rich, this lot of fucking nonsense to a man. They're fucking nonsense. Get out of your fucking way. Go on, get up. Go on, fuck off. Call yourself a fucking gangster. A shootout, right, is a fucking shootout! Like a western. Wankers. Fucking embarrassing. Waste of our time. Fucking waste of our time.
Right, the shop is closed. Everybody get out. Time to go home. Come on.
It's only 2:45.
Yes, but it's my shop. Come on, go home. Bye-bye. Thank you.
That's hardly fair.
It's not fair at all. Get out. Bye-bye.
I expect better service from...
We'll expect away. Get out. Bye-bye. Come on, all you time-wasting bastards back on the streets. Come on. Bye-bye-bye.
Shut it down!